dead. Where are the batteries? G'day everyone and welcome to our live stream. We have finally made it to Europe and we are here in the Nordic countries, starting off with Finland. Sorry, we're just getting our mic sorted out there. Hope you are all doing well. Hope you can hear me nice and smoothly. If everything is working, please let me know as we are out here at Helsinki. A fantastic day to do some plane spotting.
And good day everybody, I'm HD Melbourne Aviation Matt, helping Max out here this afternoon at Helsinki. And we are currently facing runway 22 right departures. That's going to be the runway that we're going to choose for this afternoon. We have a fantastic rush up ahead, plenty of Finnair A330s, A320s, A350s off to the United States and Asia. Along with that, we're going to also have a couple of airlines that are based in Asia. Japan Airlines going off to Tokyo Haneda at about 4:50, and we're also going to have Junior Airlines going off to Shanghai at about 4:50 as well. It's got a fantastic little lineup and plenty of narrow bodies also to fill in the gaps. Looking forward to the Icelandic Air 7378 MAX with a new livery as well. So we've got a really good afternoon here, Max, and I am really looking forward to getting into it.
Absolutely, it's an absolute pleasure to be out here, to be on the other side of the world as two Melbourne mates, and out here in Helsinki. It's fantastic and it's going to be one heck of an afternoon.
Absolutely it is. Looking forward to it, and just in general the weather is so much nicer. I could actually be out here and not be freezing.
I'm in shorts and a t-shirt. Usually in Melbourne I'm in 8 layers.
Yeah, that's it. I haven't even brought my puffer jacket out. No need to. In fact, my neck feels like incredibly dry after today. Like you don't get that in Melbourne.
Yeah, I had to actually use sunscreen today. That was weird.
Oh, right, weird.
And Hayden starting us off with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, mate. Says hello, you too. Glad you two got away from Melbourne's horrible weather. Yes, we're pretty glad about it as well, to be out here with some actual sunny weather. Seeing the sun for once, it's nice, and I know Matt agrees. But I appreciate your support starting off the Europe stream, really do appreciate it. And g'day to Was Radio, thank you so much for tuning in there from Sydney, hope you're doing well. Good to see Michael in the chat as well, says when plane spotting today for 3 hours and caught a few heavies in the Singapore A380 out at Melbourne. Awesome to hear, mate. Glad you're getting out there and getting some of those shots. That Singapore A380 is definitely a hot one to catch at Melbourne for sure. So Scott saying sounds good, looks good. That is exactly what we like to see. So our next departure is going to be our Finnair A320-200 is AY1863. The A320-200 heading off to Rhodes. We're going to have a bunch of places we've never announced before on a live stream.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm looking forward to, the diversity of different locations and destinations that we're actually going to be able to announce, because I'm getting sick of the whole Sydney Gold Coast thing.
Milk Run, Brisbane, Adelaide.
Los Angeles.
Yeah, the LAX Express.
Getting a bit sick and tired of that.
Oh yeah.
But now we're actually going to be announcing some European destinations like Reykjavik. I think that's coming up now. I can see Iceland Air's tail.
Yes, the Iceland Air 737 MAX 8 wearing that new livery is heading our way off to, yes, Reykjavik.
Fantastic. Pulling out of Terminal 2 there. And one thing to really notice as well is I love the architecture of the Helsinki Tower. Look at that.
Oh
like,
gosh,
it's a little bit different. Like we'll zoom in on that on the camera there. As we wait for that Finnair to Rhodes to enter runway 22 right for its departure. So we can see it's actually quite a good looking tower, something a little bit unique. I know in Australia they like to carbon copy things, like we share the exact same tower design as Adelaide.
Yep, we do.
Just a little bit bigger.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yep, that's pretty much the gist of it there. And Sydney, I think, is the only one with a real unique tower design, like really something else. And we can see there that Finnair is slowly making its way over towards the runway. I think this is an A319 as well, isn't it?
A320.
A320, is it?
Yeah, this one's heading off to Rhodes.
Right. So we're going to have pretty much the entire Finnair fleet taken off this afternoon. We're going to have all of them, the A350s, the A330s.
Yep.
We're going to see them all. ATRs, they're going to pop in and out as well.
Oh yeah.
And what a great little location this is.
Absolutely, it's fantastic.
Fairly elevated and getting the best sort of view on those rotations, I think.
Yep, 100%.
Those heavies are going to look great. A thumbnail for a 4K video, I think.
Absolutely, 100%.
Chuck on 300. See what happens. Yeah. Just gonna let you practice.
And we can see there that Iceland Air 737 MAX 8 that's going to head to Reykjavik is now heading down towards runway 22 right. So just continuing to sort of set everything up here, so sorry if we grow silent for just a moment. This is going to be flight FI 343. And MJ Scanlon Photography has been a member for 7 months in the Boeing 737 class member tier. Thank you so much, mate, for being a part of our channel and our membership family for the last 7 months. Really do appreciate it. Awesome to see people hitting the like button. We've got TriStar Darren in the chat, our massive supporter. Thank you so much for tuning in. Glad to see you here today on a bit of a different time zone as well for you guys, instead of that late night watching of the streams. Got a little bit earlier, which is nice. Alright, so making its way onto runway 22 right here is that Iceland Air 737 MAX 8. Look at this, we've got some good traffic down here, some people on some bikes. Awesome to see. Been here really only just for today, and Finland is an absolutely beautiful country already from what I've seen. Just a little bit late.
Tripod does not love it.
Oh no. Tripod does not like that at all.
Nope.
So there's a couple of things that have just popped up on radar that's going to head down our way. We've got the Finnair A319 wearing the One World livery. And oh gosh, this is going to be a hard one to say. I reckon Oulu. How do you reckon you say that, Matt? O-U-L-U. Oulu.
I'll say Oulu.
Yeah, we're going to go with Oulu. If anyone in the chat knows, then let us know.
I'm sure we're about to be corrected by about 20 people.
Yeah, 100%.
Our ignorant Australian education does not prepare us for this.
Not at all.
I'm going to make you say all the hard ones.
Of course you are.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, we can say Rangarata, like, you know, to the sun comes up, but we can't say any of these.
Oh no, not at all. So having a look at the departures over the next little while as well, we've got a definitely a good lineup coming up. I don't know why. There's a few delays and stuff.
Max, can I just say though, look at all those Finnair tails. Like,
oh yeah.
For us, for Australians, this is something else.
Oh yeah.
We don't see Finnair, but we will soon actually in Sydney.
Yes, we will, when they're using their A330s for Qantas on those Bangkok and Singapore routes.
Gotta say, definitely an interesting choice. I'm very happy about that.
I was expecting it to come to Sydney as a flight number with an AY, but it's going to be a QF.
Interesting choice. Yes. And with Finnair crew as well, so it's going to be quite cool.
Yeah, that is very cool.
I hope they enjoy their time down under.
Oh yeah, I reckon that would make people confused.
I think
they'd be flying on a Qantas flight and they'd be getting onto a Finnair aircraft. You'd think you're in the wrong spot.
You'd imagine something would be off.
Oh yeah. Our next heavy departure is going to be in about 20 minutes time. That's going to be the Airbus A350 for Finnair that's going to head off to Los Angeles as AY1.
Just as I was saying, I was a little bit tired of saying Los Angeles at Melbourne.
Yeah, just as we were saying that. Oh, we said it wrong. It's Lulu. Lulu.
Where's the L at the front?
I know. And Hayden with another $5 super chat. Thank you so much, mate. Says the other day, SQ237 A380 landing on the horrible runway 27. I'm not joking. Oh gosh. The Singapore A380 using 27 down at Melbourne.
Good time to go, I think.
Yeah, we've left at the right time. Thank you, Laura, there for letting us know how to properly say it. We'll definitely have quite a few ones that we struggle to pronounce properly, but we'll get better over time, we promise. As we are touring the world this year. Absolutely mammoth tour, and we're starting off here in Helsinki. We were going to start off in Frankfurt yesterday, but we realized that we'd have to buy a SIM card there, as well as table and a couple other things, and we realized that we're only there for the day. We were flying to Helsinki last night, so we thought that was probably a waste of money and time. So we said we'll just start off here, and we've decided to come out here in the afternoon. Looks like I can see a Finnair tail heading down our way at the moment, which is awesome to see. And that tower is absolutely incredible, yes, have to agree. Some stunning architecture there. And that Finnair flight that's heading down our way is that flight to Lulu, the One World A319 for Finnair, going to be departing off runway 22 right here at Helsinki. So it's going to get busier and busier as the stream goes on. It's a little bit quiet at the moment, as things I think are a little bit delayed at the moment in the terminals. So we'll hopefully get some bustling action very, very shortly. As we're up here, we're getting all the departures up here today. I think there's been a few arrivals on runway 22 right as well, but they're also using the other runway for arrivals 22 left.
Yeah, so the runway config here, when the wind direction is the way it is, runway 22 left is going to be the primary runway for arrivals, and during the peak periods we're also going to see a few arrivals on runway 22 right. As we saw as we were setting the stream up, and now the arrival period has unfortunately diminished. Now we just got the departures, and that's all going to pretty much use this runway. We're going to get a few exceptions. There's going to be a few things that will take off on 22 left, as that runway is quiet, and if there's too many departures, you know what the airports are like for efficiency. But nevertheless, We're going to have a fantastic stream. We've really chosen a great afternoon to do this. The sun is shining. We've got pretty much as many heavies as you can possibly get in Helsinki going out this afternoon. And also a few special ones as well. We're going to have the GetJet 737 departing for us as well, going off to Riga at about 8:40, which has a really, really cool livery on it, which I'm excited to see. One that I definitely haven't seen so far. I don't even know what airline it used to be from, because obviously it's been leased.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you know which one I'm talking about, the one I showed you this morning.
Yeah, I have no idea.
No clue. We'll find out. Like, I'm sure when we put it on the stream at 8:30 or whatever time it goes, people will know.
Yeah, people.
Our viewers are a lot smarter than us.
Yes, a lot smarter.
I can see Finnair is now lining up to the end there of runway 22 right. Well, slowly making its way over there. It's going to be great to get this little One World catch as well.
Absolutely.
Finnair have quite a few aircraft with the One World titles, which I think we're going to be getting all of them this afternoon. Every single one, even the 350 is meant to go out.
Oh, really?
Yeah. At least that's what I saw earlier today.
You know what's weird? My phone says it's 402, but the laptop says it's 401.
That is weird.
It's very weird. Laptop's a little confused.
My phone says 402 as well.
Yeah, it's very weird.
There it is, lining up there. I love that view though. Look at that, the trees in the back.
Oh gosh, yeah, that's beautiful.
It is, isn't it? Like, I love the greenery around Helsinki so far. Reminds me a lot of Anchorage.
Yeah, the drives on some of the spots have been incredible.
Been very beautiful.
Did a walk down from one shopping centre to the other, and it was beautiful. Lots of greenery.
On the search for the table.
Gosh, yeah, that looked horrible.
At the end I got it. Took only like 25 planes to do.
Oh jeez, wow. Yeah, Matt was at a spot earlier for the arrivals, and if you look at his story on Instagram, it looked absolutely horrible. Looked like a horrible angle to try and film.
Oh yeah, keeping those planes perfectly in the center, not an easy task. After about the, I think the 25th plane, I think I started to get the hang of it. But before then, it was just a wobbly mess. Everything was great until it went over. Once the plane went past, big mistakes were made. So you can see my camera there as well. I'm filming my own 4K stuff while Max is doing the stream on his channel here. And there was a spot I was at this morning as well. I'm seeing if I can actually find it. It was more or less right on the edge of the terminal there. There's a little deck, and you can get some really good shots of 04 right departures, which I was absolutely loving this morning. Got quite a few things, a few A350s from Finnair. Managed to also get a little shot of the Romanian Air Force Antonov 30, which took off at about 10 AM this morning. Got a little taxi shot of it as it unfortunately went to the other runway for its actual departure, but a really, really cool little catch. I've never actually seen an Antonov 30 before in my entire time plane spotting. And we got a Finnair, I think it's an A320 taxiing towards the end of 22 right at the moment.
Yes, let me have a look.
We'll see where that one's heading off to.
This one is going to be AY813 heading off to Stockholm. It's an A320-200.
Stockholm, our next destination.
Yes, absolutely. Looks like we have Carpet Air.
Excellent. The Irish airline.
Yes, and the A319 heading off to Riga. It's going to be, it's heading up our way now.
Oh, I don't think I've actually got that one.
Really?
Not the 320, no. I think I've got the Fokker 100, but that's about it.
319.
Oh, even better.
Yes.
We should see quite a few of those in Dublin as well. But guys, we have a very big day tomorrow as well. Now that we have everything all set up and ready, as Max has sacrificed his entire morning to make sure that everything was prepared.
Yes.
We are going to be streaming at 5 AM for the entire morning rush at Helsinki, and then even trickling in towards the afternoon for the 3 PM arrivals, and probably wrapping up after that. It's going to be a huge day of streaming, and both Max and I...
For sure.
Oh, we can do it, no problem. As long as the laptop can survive that long.
Yeah, as long as the laptop can.
If the laptop can, we can.
Looks like it's on the move.
Yes, it is. Here goes that A320 off to Stockholm.
Hopefully, apparently the audio might be out of sync a little bit. Hopefully that's cleared up now. I'm not sure why that would be.
Weird. Never had that before.
Yeah, no, neither. It's Let us know, Darren, if that's fixed up now. Hopefully it should be. And g'day, plane spotting Berlin, and yes, we are going to be flying to Stockholm for sure. We fly out on the 2nd, so not tomorrow, but on Sunday night.
Sunday, yeah.
And then we've got a couple days there, then we head to Oslo.
You know what's really cool about Stockholm?
What?
They've got some really weird airlines there. I've been looking at it today.
Really?
Really wacky, like I haven't seen them before kind of airlines.
Oh really? That's cool.
Yeah.
I haven't even looked at Stockholm's list yet. I'll have to do that tonight.
It's actually more exotic than I was thinking.
Really?
Far more exotic.
Oh, wow, that's going to be exciting. Going to be awesome to stream there as well. And Jim has been a member for 6 months. Thank you so much to Jim, part of our Boeing 737 class membership tier. Really do appreciate it. Hitting that 6-month milestone and getting that little firework gold badge. Awesome to see. And apparently the sound does still have a delay. All right, let's see if that's any better. It could be something to do with this time thing.
The screen's overheated.
It's the sound though.
Yeah, the sound's coming from the camera and the visuals are from the screen.
Oh, I don't know then. That's very weird.
From that carpet there.
Yep, coming down. And TriStar Darren has been a member for 9 months. Wowee, thank you so much, Darren. Really do appreciate it. Part of our Boeing 737 class member.
Got to make that platinum badge when we get back.
Yes, we do. Maybe that'll be a trip for one of the flights. A task for one of the flights, I mean. All right, so the Carpet Air BT304 heading off to Riga. The A319-100 is about to depart off runway 22 right here at Helsinki. Let us know, guys, if the audio has fixed itself off this departure. Well, hopefully it has. Not sure why it would be delayed at all. It's very weird. There it is down the end of the runway there.
Riga as well. Interesting. Very interesting. At least. Is it BT? Is it flying for? Is it? So it's flying for Baltic. Certainly one to tick off the list there.
Absolutely.
I think with the destinations that I've travelled to around Europe, that hasn't been the easiest airline in the world to catch.
Oh no, it wouldn't be.
No. I think there was a couple chances that I could have got it in Dusseldorf, but like I don't know. I don't think I could be bothered driving to Dusseldorf from where I was.
Yeah, fair enough. And Planespotting Berlin saying that there's a flight returning that was going to be heading off to Bangkok. It's going to be returning back to Helsinki.
Well, there you go, an extra heavy.
Yeah.
We'll probably be able to catch that landing in the distance. We can't really see the touchdown of the 2-2 left arrivals, but we can see it sort of gradually flying down in the distance.
Yeah, absolutely. And Bilal Hussein saying, hey Max, we're really enjoying watching your stream here. Thank you so much, really do appreciate it. Glad to have you on board today for this first stream of the world tour as we're starting off here in Helsinki. It's awesome to be here.
It certainly is. Can't believe it's actually happening, Max. We've been talking about this for months now.
I know, all those times that I was talking about it on our streams over there in Melbourne.
Bringing up the infographic.
The graphic, yes. And now it's finally here in Helsinki after a couple days of flying.
That's it. And we're going to do a stream in Frankfurt as well, but we decided that it just wasn't going to be worth it.
Absolutely.
But we have more time in Frankfurt a little bit later to do some streams.
There will be a Frankfurt stream for sure.
Definitely.
At some point.
Now over towards Terminal 2, I can actually see the Finnair A350 on the move. I think that's going to be the LA bound one.
Yes, that will be. That was the first A350 out today.
Perfect, and our first heavy of the stream. First of many. 4 o'clock is when they all start to fly out for us. So I'm certainly looking forward to seeing some of the foreign carriers as well. That Junior 787, one that has almost been like the one that's got away for quite a while. Never actually been able to catch that. Caught the 320s many times, but the 787 just hasn't been one of those. And also interesting fact as well for the Melbourne viewers who might be tuning in at this very late period in time. Well, it would be like midnight down there, wouldn't it, in Melbourne, something like that?
It's about, I think it's 11:15.
11:15, yeah. So for those tuning in from Melbourne, the Junior 787s should be starting flights anytime this year, I think, from Shanghai. They've been hinting at it for quite a while now, since the beginning of the year. So we're just waiting for finalized plans, and we're going to finally be able to get that one on our home soil.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be awesome. So we can have a look here. The that Finnair A350 arriving back from Bangkok is
oh, here we go.
Down over there on runway 22 left. Oh gosh, that's hard to see.
Now this is when you use the screen.
Yeah, I know. Let's see if I can pull this off here.
If we want, we can readjust the screen if it makes it more comfortable, because it is not in like the most
no, it's not
greatest of positions.
There's not really a position I think that is good enough because of how high these planes get so early on these takeoffs.
Probably positioning the screen more towards a laptop.
Yeah, it could be better.
Would be a bit more comfortable.
We'll do some adjusting in just a moment. So this has been flying for the last 2 hours and it's turned back to Helsinki. This was going off to Bangkok. Wonder what's wrong with it.
Sounds like our experience in Vietnam Airlines.
Oh yes, we'll have to talk about that in just a moment.
But what this does mean is we could actually get another A350 departure this afternoon.
Absolutely.
I do wonder why they've come all the way back for.
They took a really weird route. They were flying like down towards like Africa.
I know they're supposed to dodge Russia at the moment for the airspace, and Ukraine, but that's...
So when we flew with Vietnam, it's sort of, we went over, like, I think we went over Iran, like that area.
Yeah, through Turkey, Romania.
Yeah, through all that.
Azerbaijan.
And if you look at this one, like it was heading very south.
Right, interesting, okay.
I'll show you, hold on, give me a moment. Yeah, look where it was going.
Yeah, that's a bit of an interesting route.
All the way down into, I think, I guess it must have been having to go around. There's not really, oh yeah, they would have.
I guess that's how it's got to go. It's got to go quite south.
Right next to Russia here. So yeah, they would have to go all the way around down past Ukraine.
Right, yeah, and they'd have to go around Ukraine as well, as the airspace there I still believe is closed.
Yes, it is.
And looks like we've got another Finnair, I think that's an A321 taxiing up towards the runway 22 right.
That's the thing I hate about the A318s, 19s, 20s and 21s is from a distance, I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, from a distance it takes a very keen eye, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
And I'm sure our viewers are going to have a much more keen eye than we are.
Absolutely.
It's you know what gets me? The 319s and the 320s. When they're from a distance, like I really...
319s and 318s as well.
Oh.
At the 318s, and it's...
Well,
those three, 18s, 19s and 20s, I'm a lost cause.
good luck in Paris.
Oh gosh.
They have all of them.
Yeah, I know they do.
At least here, there's no 318s.
Yep.
None.
So this one is going to be flight AY1577 heading off to Paris, as we just mentioned there.
Yeah,
Speak
there
of
we
the
go.
devil.
Speak of the devil. Is that CDG or Orly?
CDG.
Well, there we go.
Yes, we're going to be there in about 3 weeks' time,
3 weeks.
I think.
It's going to be lots of morning streams in Paris. The morning absolutely pops.
Oh yeah, 100%.
One of the busiest airports in Europe and also one of the busiest in the world.
Yeah,
So-
it would be.
So we're going to really make use of the traffic there. The morning rush, Max, is something you've never seen before in your life.
Oh, I've seen it on the AV videos I've made from when Sam was there filming.
Yeah, that was, it's even busier now. That was still during like COVID restrictions.
Oh gosh, yeah, it would be.
They've opened the top runway properly again because it's gotten that busy.
Oh wow.
Like when we were there, there was like, you know, maybe a couple things that would go up there here and there in like the morning rush.
Yeah.
Not really like very consistent, but or like pretty much 99% of heavies on the south. Now it's more of a split.
That's crazy.
Really looking forward to that. We're going to have some exciting streams up ahead.
Oh yeah.
And we can see turning on to now to runway 22, that Paris bound flight.
Awesome spot we've got out here to be at to stream.
It is, isn't it?
Beautiful spot. Reminds me a bit of Melbourne, to be honest. Not obviously the hill that we're on, because we don't really have that.
Yeah, we don't have the luxury of
Melbourne
that.
wouldn't be kind enough to let us have one. They'd
No.
cut it out.
Oh, they would. They would dig it up to use it for soil and landfill for the runway.
Oh, of course.
Certainly not an easy spot.
Not an easy spot to film at all. And unfortunately as well, we've had to make some special table arrangements. So, as I said earlier,
It's going to be a great behind the scenes.
oh yeah, I did some. I did some special attempts to try and find a table for our streams here in Finland. We're trying to find something that maybe we could take on the flight with us, because once we get to Stockholm, it's pretty much all driving until we head to the UK. So we're thinking we'll try and find something, but I found this little bad boy, which is
It looks like a sewing table.
it probably is. I think it was about 30 euros. And it is extremely short. It is knee height, so I have to squat to look at the screen of the laptop.
We just need to put it on the suitcase.
Yeah,
Very unstable, but it will
very unstable.
it will work.
I still would have to squat. This suitcase is not big enough.
That's because you're like 12 feet tall.
That is a problem. And Hayden with a $5 super chat says, on this trip, Matt, please don't talk about your weird foods for breakfast. Lol, I love the new screen, saw the photo of it.
Hayden, let me tell you what I had for breakfast. And Max is going to freak out. He went to the same breakfast as I did just a little bit later. Did you try the butter and eggs? Did you try that?
The butter and eggs.
They had a butter and eggs thing, like a butter and egg salad.
No, I didn't.
It was absolutely delicious.
I did not, but what I did have was their scrambled eggs, which I have to say were the best scrambled eggs I have eaten ever.
How good were they? I had 3 helpings.
I had 2.
It was so good. And I had like all the sausages and all that kind of stuff. And anything heavy. I had the mushrooms, dude. Did you have the mushrooms?
I did. The mushrooms are good.
There we go. We can both agree that's a good breakfast food.
Yeah, mushrooms is good.
All right, that's good. That's good. I'm glad.
You know what? Everyone's gonna hate me, but I did have a couple of sausages. I couldn't help it. They looked really good. I have said the breakfast sausages are okay though.
Hypocrite! Hypocrite alert!
Said they were okay. You can
Hypocrite.
find it somewhere.
We've got another Finnair departure now.
That flight there was AY1365 departing off to Manchester as in the Embraer E190 LR. And looks like we have a Dash 8-400 lining up for departure. This is going to be flight AY941 departing off to Bergen or Bergen. Someone correct me there, that's another one I'm not sure of. I'm going to say Bergen. This is Widerøe Airlines. Haven't heard of this one before.
Not a common one.
Not a common one at all. It's looks like it's rolling now on runway 22 right.
SpaceX program.
Absolutely.
Here we go, they're all rolling out now.
Yeah, here we go, the rush starts. We now have a Finnair ATR 72-500 going off to Gothenburg as AY865. Looks like it's just holding at the top of the runway there. Here we go. Jeez, that rotated so early. Bear with me guys, I'm just going to grab a charger for the camera, one moment. And our next departure here is going to be Finnair flight AY915 heading off to Oslo. It's an A319-100. Oh, apparently our original announcement of Ulu was correct. It's not Lulu.
That's what I thought. I realised that when there was no L at the front.
Yeah. Alright, should be rotating very shortly. Here we go, rolling down now, runway 22 right.
Spot, Max.
Absolutely one.
The burn in my legs as I bend down.
My legs are not coping with it.
Imagine streaming here for 10 hours.
Oh gosh, not a chance, thanks. Alright, our next departure off runway 22 right is going to be Finnair flight AY315. Now rolling, heading off to Vasa. It's an ATR 72-500. Look at that.
It's already in the air.
That is way too high, too early. Absolutely skyrocketing. What's worse, that or the 717s back home?
That.
Yeah, that.
That a million times.
Oh yes. Our next departure is going to be another Finnair, as we're going to be calling pretty much all day long. Finnair flight AY1755 heading off to Milan. It's an A321-200. And on radar now we have AY1, the A350-900 heading off to Los Angeles. We also have AY1337 departing off to London Heathrow, another A350-900. Both going to make their way down to runway 22 right for their departure. All right, this A321 heading off to Milan is now at the top of runway 22 right, ready to depart.
see a 3-3 departure.
Yes.
Not nice.
No, not at all. G'day Sue, thank you much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well, appreciate it. Joining us today here at Helsinki. And Real Green saying, nice looking day for it, fellas. How's your proximity to coffee and how does it compare to Melbourne's? Whoa. Look, there's definitely definitely a lot more coffee that I'd prefer probably at Melbourne, but it's pretty good. I had some coffee this morning. I didn't mind it. What about you?
Well, let's just say I woke up bright and early at about, what, 6 a.m. to get out there and film, and quickly had some breakfast, and I had just a straight long black coffee from the machine down in the breakfast.
I had the same, yeah.
Yeah, same thing.
Yep.
Delicious. Like, it gave me a kick. That's all I want for my coffees. I don't really care about enjoyability. I don't care about flavor. I just want it to give me a kick. I want it for function. That's what I drink coffee for, and boy, it gave me function.
Oh yeah, it would.
I didn't even need a second one. Like, I was good to go after that. I'm like, yep. Helsinki, here we come. Filming, here we come.
That's it. Yeah, I was up at about, I think 8:30. I was down there, had one of those long black coffees. Absolutely amazing. Didn't need anything else.
That's it. Really did hit the spot. That's for sure. And one to look forward to tomorrow morning as well. Oh, actually no, we're going to be out here before breakfast begins.
Oh yeah.
So not one to look forward to tomorrow.
Should have got iced coffees or something for the morning.
Yeah, that would have been smart. That's all right. That's all right. That's a tomorrow problem. That's how I see it. Definitely a tomorrow problem. And we can see taxing up. Oh, look at that. Looks like we have a we have a 2-2 left departure there.
I don't like that at all.
Yeah, it's peak time now. They're going to be sending him off everywhere they can.
Yeah, wow.
Here we go. Where's this one heading off to, Max?
Just going to have a look now.
It's a little ATR 72-600.
I believe this one's heading off to Riga. Yes, it is. This is flight AY 1075. That's that ATR 72-500. And about to line up on runway 22 right is Finnair flight AY 535 departing off to, oh gosh, here we go, Rovaniemi.
Oh god.
Rovaniemi. I reckon that's right. It's got to be right. Rovaniemi.
I'm not even going to attempt it.
I reckon Rovaniemi. Let me know in the chat if that's correct.
I'm going to cut this little segment out. I'm going to make a compilation at the end of this trip. Like
Max's attempts to say names he's never said before.
Max acting like a clown, part 1.
Clown?
Part 1. Then we got the US part 2.
Oh gosh. Yeah, LA was already hard enough. We're going everywhere.
There's some real tricky ones in LA. Really tricky.
Yeah.
But
I
hey,
Rovaniemi's correct. It sounds good to me.
We'll see what the chat has to say about that. As I said, they're smarter individuals than we are.
Yep, LA and London.
Please don't use them.
Would you look at that down in the distance? The first A350 departure.
And first heavy of the stream.
And first heavy of the stream, making its way down to runway 22 right. This is that flight AY1 to Los Angeles, California. And the AMX 1972, thank you so much for tuning in. Awesome to have you in here. It's from Illinois in the US. Very much appreciate it. Saying enjoying your stream very much and looking forward to your full world tour. You guys are great. What is the temperature there now? Thank you so much, mate, for your kind words. Glad you're excited for the tour. And 26 degrees Celsius. Wow.
Feels a bit more though. That sun has a sting.
That sun has a very big sting. You're looking a little burnt there, mate.
Most definitely.
Oh yeah.
That's alright. Nothing that a cold shower can't fix.
Oh yeah. Might have to head down to the supermarket and get some aloe vera.
I got some Nivea with me.
Oh, very good.
I've planned.
And Anne's asking, what is your most excited airport to visit in the world tour? Ooh. For me personally, I've already answered this question before. We were in Melbourne and I've forgotten what my answers were. What am I most excited for? I was very excited for Frankfurt. We did some spotting there yesterday. That was fantastic. And very excited for Zurich. That's going to be awesome. Very excited for Copenhagen to get that Air Greenland.
Yeah, keen as for Copenhagen.
Oh yeah, Copenhagen's a big one on my bucket list for sure.
Madrid must be a big one as well.
Madrid, yes. We haven't told anyone this. We've added some more spots for the world tour.
Possibly Warsaw as well.
Possibly one more as well. We've got we're not going to be streaming there, unfortunately. It's going to be too hot. But we're going to be heading to Madrid and Lisbon for a couple days each, and possibly I might head over to Warsaw as well for a day. We've got quite a lot of days in the UK, and we've realised we probably don't need that many days there. I think we said we had like 2 or 3 days at East Midlands, and I just don't think that's necessary. So we'll be going to some other places as well, just for day trips if we go to Warsaw. But Madrid and Lisbon will be a couple days, but unfortunately no streams there. But we will be streaming very much so in the UK. So our next departure here is going to be flight AY 1763. It's an A320-200 going off to Rome. And our next departure, our first heavy of today's stream, AY1. This is heading off to LAX, Los Angeles. This Finnair A350-900 departing off runway 22 right, and the lineup now for runway 22 right is insane. That's about 6 aircraft.
I looked away for 2 seconds. There was one A350. I looked back and there's like 5 planes.
Yep, and another A350 in that as well. Yes. the heavies are a lot easier. The narrows are nearly impossible. Alright, our next departure off runway 22 right is going to be Finnair flight AY 1859 departing off to Chania. Or Chania. Just about to start rolling in just a moment. Alright, our next departure off runway 22 right is going to be Finnair flight AY 1773 departing off to Bologna. It's an Embraer E190LR. And our next departure is going to be Finnair flight AY 1425 heading off to Hamburg. Gosh, I'm going to get sick and tired of saying Finnair. I already am. AY as well. This is an Embraer E190LR.
literally just stacking up now.
Oh yeah.
One after the other here at Helsinki International Airport. For those who are just tuning in, my name's Matt. I'm from HD Melbourne Aviation, helping Max out in his live stream here. Max is the guy behind Aviation Videography, and going to be taking you around the world for a lot of plane spotting live streams.
Absolutely, we've got a whole world tour planned, which I'm sure you know about. I've said it plenty of times.
World tour? I have no idea.
Really? Did you not know?
No, I didn't.
Oh, we're going on a world tour.
I just bumped into you randomly here.
Oh yeah, we're both from Melbourne. We're both in Helsinki at the exact same time. How crazy is that?
And on the same flights all the
Are you
way
going to
up.
Stockholm tomorrow on Sunday night?
You know I am.
Oh wow, wait.
Finnair, right?
Yeah, Finnair.
Oh wow, crazy. Who would have thought? It's the first time that gets felt.
Our next departure is going to be Norwegian flight D82886 to Malaga.
Me, or was that one really hard?
They've all been.
That's dirty.
Hopefully it sticks. And the AMX 1972 asking, do we have any US carriers scheduled?
Not tonight. I don't think.
Not this afternoon. I don't think any come to Helsinki. Unfortunately not. So it was awesome to see a something else a little bit different from Finnair departing there, that Norwegian 73. But our next one is another heavy AY 1337 departing off to London Heathrow. The A350-900 for Finnair, now rolling. Absolutely stunning shot.
Was it just me, or did that rotation seem freakishly early for a Los Angeles flight?
That was Heathrow.
Oh, that was Heathrow, was it?
Yeah.
So the first one was Los Angeles?
Yeah, the first one was LA.
Which rotated earlier?
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Norwegian rotated later by a lot.
Yeah, it did actually.
Iceland rotated way later. What is going on here?
No idea.
Surely the loads are like not bad. This is the summertime. This is when like a lot of people come to Helsinki.
Oh yeah.
That and like the middle of the winter for skiing.
And a few trains absolutely got to make the trip to Finland at some point. It's a beautiful place. Only been here a day and absolutely love it. Can't wait to be here for the next couple of days too. Very excited.
We're a bit concerned actually, because when we arrived we saw a lot of bear stuff around.
Yeah, lots of warnings about bears.
and Max and I, we're not the biggest fans of having to watch out for bears while we plane spot. It sort of adds like a fear element to the whole thing. And then you have to like, you know, take bear precautions, like no food, no drinks except for water, all that kind of stuff. And that was definitely putting a hinder on the plans. I was thinking like when we landed, I'm like, oh, is streaming, like, is that going to be a practical thing now that we know there's bears around? And tomorrow we're going into the forest for the next spot as well, which just makes it more exciting. Oh yeah, we are. And it's going to be a great, great morning, Max. A nice 10-minute stroll with all the gear.
Oh gosh.
Here's a Finnair A321 departure on runway 22 right.
Sorry about that, guys. The camera batteries got in the way there. Stop the camera from moving.
I gave you a longer cord, didn't I?
Probably. Got about 4 cords in my bag.
Look how long my one is. It reaches the floor.
Yeah.
Grab the longer one.
Let's have a look.
You can put it on the table. Well,
You can hold that for 1 sec.
if you can call it a table.
I don't know how much longer this one is, but we'll give it a try.
Have a go.
Oh, there's another thing rolling. One moment, guys, I'll sort this out.
There we go.
That's weird. I didn't even touch anything.
Don't worry, Matt to the rescue. Basically a technician at this point.
Not even charging either. It's annoying.
What?
It's on.
Okay.
Remember it did this one morning? Oh my gosh.
That's an ILS calibration thing.
Yeah, wow.
Don't know why it's needed, because they're not using this runway for landings. Now down the end of the runway there, we can see our next Finnair flight. This is an A321. Just waiting for clearance to depart now that the ILS calibration aircraft is still within the airspace, that it's not safe to do so yet. I just think the scenery around here is just stunning. Look at those, look at that piney forest right behind that Finnair A321. Stunning scenery, just absolutely stunning.
I'm gonna have to use this one.
Great.
Oh my gosh.
There you go, just waiting for that takeoff clearance now for it to embark on its journey. And where's this one going, Max? I don't have my phone. It's I've also got a short cord and it's with my charger.
This one is AY 1437 departing off to Berlin.
Rolling now. The one thing I am certainly loving is these exotic locations, something that we don't usually announce on these streams.
Yeah, absolutely.
So whilst the airlines might be lacking
the
exact same, this is Finland after all, so we're going to see a lot of Finnair.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But as a whole, as we tour around the EU and the Nordic countries as well, we're going to see a mass amount of different airlines and aircraft that are based at all those airports. For example, we're going to see a lot of Swiss Air at Zurich, and a lot of CH Air, and all that sort of comes with the territory.
So lots of Lufthansa at Frankfurt yesterday.
Yeah, it's endless at Frankfurt.
Absolutely endless. Can you believe as well? I just want to point something out. Do you know what time? What's the time? Do you know what the time is?
Like 5 o'clock.
Yeah, 5 o'clock. It feels like midday, because in Melbourne right now, if it was 5 p.m, the sun would be almost set.
Oh, it'd be as golden as it can be at 5.
Golden as can be at 5.
If the sun's even out.
Exactly, yeah, if the sun is even out at that point, there could be clouds. But the beautiful thing about Helsinki is the absolutely gorgeous, and most of Europe at the moment, is the gorgeous sunrise and sunset times. And I believe here, the sunrise is just before 4 in the morning, and sunset is around 11:30 p.m, midnight.
Essentially, it never really gets truly dark.
Never gets truly dark.
I think at 2 a.m, it's still like there's a little bit of light on the horizon.
Yeah, just a little bit still. So that's something to try and cope with a little bit here. I'm not used to it at all. We had our flight into Helsinki last night from Frankfurt, and we landed at about 11 p.m.
We did.
We landed here at about 11 p.m, and it was absolutely still broad daylight. Please don't fall over.
Don't worry, I'm a gymnast, balanced professional. Yeah, and it was incredibly bright. It's very much like Anchorage in that way, like it is bright.
Oh yeah.
Pretty much all night. Like it's not daylight by any means by 1 a.m, but it's still bright enough that you can see what you're doing outside.
Absolutely.
Like if you want to mow the lawn, like that's no problem.
Yeah.
That's possible. But that lighting sure is stunning. Whether it's a golden hour or not. lighting up the belly of the plane, like that is just that is phenomenal. This is like some of the lighting we get in LA, like in wintertime.
Oh yeah.
Love to see it, really, really do. Adds quite a nice effect, particularly as they're rotating. I'm seeing so many thumbnail opportunities here, Max, so many.
Absolutely.
That's usually what I do. When I'm filming stuff, I'm like, is there a thumbnail in that clip? And then I like remember it.
Oh, yeah. And Hayden with another super chat. $10 this time, is heading for bed. Hope you'll still be streaming in 4 hours time. We'll go quick 7 weeks today. You'll be back in Ho Chi Minh City, heading back to Melbourne. Absolutely, we'll be definitely hope that that 7 weeks goes quickly. It feels mammoth at the moment, like a long time we're going to be away, but in realization, it's probably not that long. 7 weeks will hopefully go pretty quickly, considering we're going city to city every 2 or 3 days. But thank you so much for your donation once again, and yes, we should be here in the next 4 hours.
That's it, yeah. No, we're planning to stream till at least about 9:30. That's when things will slow down here at Helsinki. And yeah, no, in terms of this trip, I've done a few long ones for plane spotting in the past, and more or less the first couple of weeks are the longest, and after that it just snowballs. Like it is very quick. The first 2 weeks are the worst.
Oh yeah.
And then all of a sudden it's like the 5th week, and you're like, oh wow, how did that happen?
Yeah.
And more or less the one thing that I think that we have on our side here, Max, in terms of how quick this trip's going to feel, is, as you said before, we're traveling so quickly to so many different cities, we're never going to feel like we have enough time in a place.
Yeah, we're never going to feel like we have any breathing room when we're in a spot.
That's it. So, and you know how it feels like, you know, if you're strapped for time, you never have enough of it.
Yeah.
That's what's going to happen.
Absolutely. That was Finnair flight AY443 departing off to Oulu, Embraer E190LR.
I'm so glad that you're announcing these.
Me too. You'd be worse than me.
Oh yeah.
Our next flight off runway 22 right is going to be AY815 departing off to Stockholm. And we've got Bart in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in, mate. Glad to have you on board today. We'll be catching up with Bart very shortly in our world tour.
That's it. Good day, Bart. Hopefully we see you there in Munich, and also in Manchester as well, possibly.
Oh, really?
There's a possibility, but in any case, Amsterdam, we are looking forward to it.
Absolutely.
But I've even factored in, it's gonna really, really drain me, but I'm gonna make sure the first day that Max is in Amsterdam, I'm gonna be there for as long as possible. I worked it out, I can be there until about 2 p.m, provided I do a 13-hour drive straight off the bat to catch up for the lost time. And then have a very quick nap of about 3 hours, and then the rest of the drive so I can make the flight back to Amsterdam for the UK part. I think it's worth it, because then I get
Good luck with that, mate. I'll be happy just chilling in Amsterdam.
Yeah, no, it's you can do that, mate. By all means, happy chilling in Amsterdam, happy filming.
Absolutely. Speaking of Amsterdam, our next flight is AY1305. It's an A350-900. This one is also going to Amsterdam. Send this one your way, Bart.
Dedicating it to you, mate. Amsterdam gets these, but not Frankfurt. I'm very disappointed.
Yeah, you were hoping to be the A350 for last night's flight. Only got the A319 and just a small downgrade.
Barely noticed.
Don't you just love it when you're filming and the dust blows in your face?
That's why I got the sunnies on.
Yeah, should be wearing mine. I think mine are in my bag. But then I find it hard to see the camera screen.
Yeah, well, you got the main screen. Actually, I can't see that with the sunnies because they're polarized.
Oh, right.
So if yours are polarized, you can't see that screen. It's dark.
So I'm just trying to keep up with the chat here at the moment, as we had a few little technical things we just had to fix up before. As we're about to have yet another departure. And Bart's saying that Amsterdam gets the 350s and 330s during the summer season. Fantastic to hear. So I'm just trying to make sure this plane doesn't take off. And a few trains with a £5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, will you be streaming from Birmingham? Hope to meet you both if you are. It's possible, yes. We're only there for a day, so if we can get one going, we probably will. But yeah, we'll definitely be filming there for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Birmingham, yeah, most likely. I'd say at this stage, definitely plan for a stream. Thank you so much for your donation though, really do appreciate it, and hopefully see you over there in Birmingham. Far out, that was very high, very early. That was Finnair flight AY 1545 heading off to Brussels. The A321-200, and our next departure of runway 22 right, it's going to be flight AY 1415 departing off to Frankfurt.
So whilst London and Amsterdam get the A350, this is what Frankfurt gets. I'm still in disbelief, Max. Absolute disbelief. Because I did think we'd get the A350 on the flight up here. I know it's a 2-hour flight, but still.
Camera gave up.
Even the camera was like shaking its head. It's like, nah.
Should have got that A350.
Should have got that A350. There was a period as well, I think last year, where Finnair were leasing the A350s to Eurowings for flights to Tampa. Where else? There was a few other destinations in the US as well. Well, that's nice and early.
I don't like it. My legs are shaking.
They shake just like mine. Yeah. It is a hard spot.
It's a very tough spot.
You know what it reminds me of?
What?
The golf course for Melbourne with the 1/6 departures.
Oh gosh.
It's the same angle.
Yeah, where we got that A380, where we did the A380 stream for the Singapore.
Exactly, the inaugural A380. Yep. It's that spot. In a nutshell, it's the same. It's the same rotation.
Today because the camera's giving up again. Because the sun's really out today. On that stream, the sun wasn't out that much. It's a little bit easier, but seeing the camera screen today is very hard. And trying to use this screen as well, it's not easy. It's take a lot of practice.
Some readjustment.
Oh yeah.
Looks like I've got another Norwegian 737 heading up towards 22 right for its departure. Japan Airlines is also on the move as well. Our first foreign heavy carrier for today's stream. One of two, I think, as our... Oh no, one of three. We're meant to have the Turkish cargo taking off at about 8 p.m. tonight.
Oh, perfect.
That's going to be fantastic. An A330-200 freighter. And also the Junyao 787-9 off to Shanghai, which is, I think, running now about 30 minutes late.
Oh, of course. So this Norwegian flight is flight D82616 heading off to Stockholm, the 737-800. And looks like an Iberia A321 is using runway 22 left for its departure.
Yay.
Off to Madrid.
Good stuff. Well, I think there's like 3 of them here right now, so surely one of them will come outside.
Will come the whole way. But I reckon this is... What's going to roll first? Where's Norwegian? Oh, there it is.
Still taxiing over to 22.
Iberia's going to go first.
Oh, we'll see if we can get that one on camera.
It's already rolling.
I can't see it just yet.
Yeah, the trees block it.
Yeah, the shrubs aren't nice.
Oh no.
This is a mountain in the middle as well, just to make things worse.
Yeah.
It's not very friendly of Helsinki, is it?
No, there's its tail.
Oh, yep, I can see it. Oh, it went the whole length.
Yeah, we went literally the whole way.
Oh, God. That's going to be up before the terminal. Yep. there it goes. It's actually a good spot there. Like, good shot for a thumbnail.
Oh, yeah.
If you really crop that in. See, Max, I'm all here about the thumbnails.
All the thumbnails.
Think about all the oh, look at that bank. Oh, that's hot. That looks like JFK.
Yeah, it does. Oh, that dust.
Jeez, Max, look at that. When did we get to Howard's Beach?
Yeah, I know. Lost it.
Oh, that dust is dreadful.
Yeah, the dust is getting in my eyes.
Yeah, that's not nice.
Oh, stop that dust. Oh, that's too much.
The mighty sunnies saved the day again for me.
Oh, yeah.
Max, on the other hand, not going so well there.
Not the camera if I got my sunnies on, so.
Your eyes are red.
Yeah, they would be now.
Nice and irritated.
Oh, yeah.
Here goes that Norwegian 737 on 22 right. This slaps. Sandals.
Alright, our next flight here off runway 22 right is going to be Finnair flight AY 1475 departing off to Vienna. Shortly following it, we have a Finnair Embraer E190 LR heading off to Naples. And then following behind that, we have another Finnair E190 LR departing off to Krakow. Alright, this A321 to Vienna is now rolling. That's early. Just give up. Oh, it's too early. Also got our lady cat in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you tuning in as we wait for this Embraer E190 departure off to Naples. Matt, looks like the Junior 787 Dreamliner is on radar. And that next Embraer E190 heading off to Krakow is now turning on the runway 22 right for our next departure. And things are not slowing down at all. We've got another Finnair Embraer E190 LR. This one's a One World Embraer though, heading off to Geneva as AY 1533. That's now taxiing down to 22 right. And the Japan Airline Dreamliner, the Dash 9, is on the way to 22 right for its departure to Haneda in Tokyo. No, next one is.
That's quite a 737 rotation there.
There's that Japan Dreamliner making its way to runway 22 right. There it is.
$224 likes as well, Max, on the stream.
Oh, perfect. Already at 220 likes. Thank you so much, guys, for getting us there already. Really do appreciate it. We're just over an hour in, maybe an hour and a half into our live stream here in Helsinki, the first one of the world tour. Now rolling is this One World Embraer E190.
So you speak English by any chance?
Yeah. Where am I the most out of your way?
Oh, wherever you are, 'cause it's pretty, like the hill kind of helps.
Yeah. Let's go. Wanna ruin your show?
Thank you so much.
Appreciate that. No, all good.
This is one of the most professional looking setups I've ever seen. You wanna tell me something about this? Because I just usually see people with just basic camera things.
Oh yeah, no, we're live streaming to YouTube at the moment. Yeah.
Shit. That's cool.
Yeah, no, it's great. Showing off Helsinki.
Thank you.
It's worthy of it. It's a great airport. It's worthy of showing off. It's a great airport.
Yeah, it is.
Look at that, Max. We've actually got one of the Iberias coming our way.
Oh, we do. I'm surprised. And Anth asking, we've got the new Pokemon livery for ANA. I certainly haven't, and Matt certainly hasn't either. It hasn't made its way down to Melbourne, unfortunately. It did fly to Sydney though. The new Pokemon livery on ANA.
It's doing that a lot now.
Yeah, it's using Sydney.
It's part of like the...
Remember when I said on the stream, I reckon it's going to go to Sydney, and you said surely never?
I thought it was going to be like R2D2.
Yeah.
How wrong I was.
And I have heard about the version 737 MAX 8s. Don't know when they're getting into operation, but I have heard about them. Looks like we finally have another arrival using 22 left there. Unfortunately not 22 right, but good to see some something a little different compared to all the departures that we've had, which have been incredible to see so far. And g'day, life begins at 40 truck. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're well. That was the Iberia A321-200 heading off to Barcelona as AY 1653. And our next departure is going to be that Japan Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner heading off to Tokyo Haneda off runway 22 right as JL48. Behind that, as you can see there, is the Finnair A330-300 heading off to Doha as AY 1981. Japan is now rolling. Action just does not stop. That Finnair A330 heading up to Doha is already lined up and ready to go off runway 22 right. Not a time to waste here today so far on the stream. I've barely had a chance to do my squats and look at the chat due to our little mini table. I think I missed my chance. Looks like it's taking a while to think. It's doing some plane spotting. Yeah, it's looking at itself. It's a vain one. Oh god, I'm not looking into that sun. Here we go. Oh yeah.
And you this morning was like
No, I was saying down there.
You came up here and you're like, same story, it's the fence.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize, nothing had taken off, but that I'd been able to see, so I didn't realize that they took off so early. And now that I've seen it, it's perfect.
It is perfect.
Finally look at the chat.
You can.
Oh, yeah, do you want to, is that on? Yeah, it's still on. And thank you so much to Kevin 777 there from Arizona in the US. Thank you so much for tuning in. Glad to see the video quality is looking good today. Really do appreciate it. As we've got a little bit of a gap here in the departures. And plane spotting Berlin, there is about 1,000 thumbnails that we've been able to get today so far from this stream. Plenty of opportunities. Matt and I are both looking at those shots very, very, with, what would you say, very enticingly. I don't even know if that's a word, I think it is. So we've just about hit an hour and 45 minutes of streaming so far here today out at Helsinki to start off our world tour of 2023. We've got one more AV Helsinki stream plan that's going to be tomorrow morning starting at about 5 AM here in Helsinki, and we're going to stream as long as we can, as long as the laptop will allow us. We're probably going to cut it off at 3 if the laptop does last that long. So it's going to be a mammoth stream looking at about 10 hours, which we're very, very keen to do. And looks like heading our way now is the Junyao Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner heading off to Shanghai with the Chinese silk ribbon livery. On radar as well, we have the Finnair A330-200 as AY33 that's going to head off to Seattle. Heading up our way as well is the Norwegian 737-800 heading off to Oslo. On radar as well, the Air France A220-300 heading off to Charles de Gaulle. And on radar too, right beside it, is the Finnair A320-200 heading off to Berlin. So a couple of awesome departures heading up our way. Hopefully all up here to runway 22 right. Very, very excited here to catch that Junyao 787. It's an awesome catch that's going to be. So for those of you who are just tuning in to today's live stream, my name is Max and I am your host for today. I've got Matt here as well from HD Melbourne Aviation. We are touring the world together over the next 3 months. Actually, next 4 months actually, sorry, but 3 months in total of plane spotting and live streams. As we've got over 300 people watching at the moment. Thank you so much to everyone who's tuning in, really do appreciate it. And over 250 likes now. Thank you so much guys for getting us to 250 likes. And if you haven't already, please consider smashing that like button as we can get more and more people to watch our world tour, especially today's live stream here in Helsinki. Alright, so that Norwegian is now lining up to runway 22 right, heading off to Oslo as DY 1191. That one was quick. It was, wasn't it?
First proper catch of this way.
Yeah. Alright, so there's that junior 787 Dreamliner making its way onto runway 22 right. And Oliver, good to see you, mate. Thanks for tuning in. We're going to be streaming till about 9:30 p.m. here in Helsinki, so another 4 hours of live streaming, which is going to be awesome. And it's still going to be absolutely daylight. Not even sunset yet, which is going to be absolutely crazy. That rotated very late. Why? So the Finnair A320-200 heading off to Berlin as AY 1435 will be our next departure off of runway 22 right. And heading up now is that A330 as well for Finnair, departing off to Seattle.
Seriously, it's probably a menace.
Thank you very much. Yeah, that one's yours. Yeah. Why is it like sparkling?
Up. Really hot on the rocks.
Sorry if the mic sounds a little weird. We keep putting it back, letting the tripod hold it, and that can make a weird sound. It's also quite windy up here at the moment, which could be another factor as well. If it sounds too weird, then let me know and I'll try and fix it. That Finnair A330 heading off to Seattle is now lining up on runway 22 right. And something that Matt and I are not super used to in recent times is the heat. It's definitely getting to us a little bit.
Yeah, the heat is new to us.
Yeah.
I'll take it though.
Oh yeah, very used to it in summertime in Australia, but at the moment it's winter over there. It's been freezing cold.
See you guys. Catch you later.
See ya, nice to see ya.
Have a good afternoon.
You guys too.
And g'day Seth Aviation, thank you so much for tuning in, do appreciate it. And Tomato Ruthless saying I really want to fly Finnair soon. I'm heading to Poland next year on LOT. Awesome to hear, mate. Enjoyed that experience on LOT. And Finnair is pretty good and had a relatively pleasant flight last night here to Helsinki, except
Oh, I've got a video of you.
no one asked. Sleeping on a plane is not a bad thing, mate.
No, but it's the way you were falling asleep.
Yeah, that's because I slept 7 hours in 2 days. I've got a fun photo of you sleeping on the table in the plane, and they didn't ask you to put your table up when we were landing.
They didn't, and they didn't take the gin.
Yeah, they didn't do anything. That was a bit weird.
I loved it. Great.
And g'day Kirsten, thank you so much for tuning in. Awesome to have you on board here today. As we have another departure in just a moment here off runway 22 right. This is going to be Finnair flight AY639 heading off to Ivalo. It's an A319-100.
I'm so glad you're saying this.
I know it's good to have someone. It's good to have someone who can pronounce things.
English is hard. Language is hard. Departure rush continues. It's going to start to slow down now. We've had pretty much the bulk of it.
Yep.
I think the arrivals will start flooding in now. And then we'll get the second batch of departures more towards like 6:30 until like 9.
Yep.
So it should be a nice little time. Now that the haze has diminished as well, we should be able to get some good shots of those landings when they start coming over to 22 right.
Yeah, absolutely. It'd be fantastic.
Definitely going to be fantastic. Get some of those Finnairs. And hopefully we can get a few of the foreign carriers. Like, I know it's it's too much to ask, but Turkish, come on, send your 330 freighter this way.
Yeah, yes, please.
Yeah, please, please, come on.
And young Aussie Av geek. Finland is absolutely amazing at the moment. We've spent today here and it's been fantastic and keen for the next couple of days.
Most definitely. We've got a very big stream tomorrow, focusing all on the arrivals. So today we did the departures, tomorrow arrivals, and can't say how excited I am, to be honest, for that one. The morning rush looks fantastic with about, what, 10 heavies coming in within the span of 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be nuts.
It's gonna be action packed.
Finnair A330-300 is on pushback heading off to New York.
Another heavy.
Yes, another heavy departure here on runway 22 right.
Keep rolling out. This is amazing.
It's fantastic to see.
And we should get one of the special livery Finnair A350s taking off a little bit later as well. I think going to Osaka.
Yeah, I believe so.
I think 6:15 or so it's going to be taking off. So we've got a pretty consistent lineup of heavies for the rest of the afternoon as well. And then finishing off with the GetJet 737 from an airline, or at least from an airline that I still have no idea. But when it's on camera, I'm sure a lot of our smart viewers will be able to put two and two together and tell us.
Absolutely.
We've got Norwegian, by the looks of it, taxiing over now towards runway 22 right for its departure. You know what I saw this morning that I wasn't actually aware that they had?
What's that?
737 Maxes.
Did they?
They've got Maxes, believe it or not.
I didn't know that either.
No. So I'm hoping that one of these departures will be the Max.
Yeah, hopefully.
That would be definitely good. I can still see one Norwegian over towards the terminal there, just beside that Finnair that's pushed back. Gotta say, the lighting is now, it's just getting better and better as the afternoon goes on.
Oh yeah, it's getting absolutely stunning.
It really, really is.
Yeah, we're gonna have some beautiful lighting. I reckon around sort of 7 o'clock. It's gonna be absolutely stunning.
I think that Turkish freighter, provided it comes, I've still got to see if it's even on the way, because it's meant to land at 6 something, like 6:50.
Oh, okay, so we're about now. Where's it coming from again?
Istanbul.
Yes.
So it should be well on the way, if it's coming.
If it's coming, of course.
You know how freighters are, they're a bit unpredictable. Looks like it might not be coming.
Looks like it might not be coming.
Yikes.
Was it on Istanbul's departures list?
It was, yeah. It was coming neck and neck with the other Turkish flight on the schedules.
Yeah.
Which obviously hasn't quite happened.
Yeah, maybe not.
Never count your freights until it's here. That was a rookie mistake on my end.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hey, we've got that Norwegian. We're just at the end of the runway here.
Yep, not happening.
Cancelled?
Just says unknown.
Yeah, it's done for.
Yep.
No Turkish 330 for us tonight, but that's okay. There's still plenty of other aircraft to be able to catch. Like this Norwegian 737-800. And we'll find out where that's going in just a moment as it's turned on the runway 22 right for its departure.
Perfect, give me one moment. This is D82846 heading off to Split.
Split, alright. Croatia, yeah. Off it goes. Not a bad airport to spot at as well. There's some great footage I've seen on YouTube.
Really, yeah.
Very.
Split's apparently a beautiful place.
Very beautiful place.
One place on my bucket list of places to go and visit.
Definitely a place to visit. Bit of spotting, bit of leisure, I think, for that one.
Yeah, definitely.
These shots are just getting better and better as the lighting is improving, as the sun is setting more and more, and also like going more and more. Yeah, I can't really say that, can I?
No, you can't.
Moving across the sky in a more favourable direction.
That's one way to say it.
Skimming the outskirts.
Oh yeah. I've never seen this before. Landed on runway 22 left just before jet time.
Yeah, you know what? Today
37800.
was the first time I saw that too. It took off this morning and I'm like, what is that?
From Kos.
Kos. That's the kind of weird stuff that's at Stockholm and Copenhagen.
Yeah.
Just that wacky, just like I've never heard of that.
Absolutely.
Jet time. That should be taking off this afternoon as well.
Yeah, should be.
So we get a nice shot of that, provided it goes to this runway and doesn't pull an Iberia. Scary thing is that's more common than you think. This morning there was a bunch of stuff that was going off 22 left.
Oh, really?
Heaps before you got out.
And Tomato Ruthless saying we should go to Casablanca. Is that how you say it? Casablanca or Casablanca?
Casablanca?
Yeah.
Morocco.
I haven't seen anything filming there wise. I haven't really looked.
I don't think filming's allowed in Casablanca.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, Morocco.
I think yeah. Northern Africa tends to be a bit on the strict side when it comes to photography around airports.
Ah, right, yeah.
I'm pretty sure, and you know, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure Casablanca is like a mixed airport, civil and military.
Oh, okay.
So double no-no.
And heading up towards us now is that Finnair flight to New York City to JFK as AY15 departing off as an A330-300, and the A350-900 for Finnair to Osaka is on radar. It looks like it's pushed back, wearing that Marimekko Kivet livery, which is one of the most beautiful liveries, I have to say. Also looks like it's making its way here as well is the A350-900 that is going back to Bangkok. It tried to go to Bangkok earlier, went 2 hours of flying, had a bit of issue, but looks like it might be on its way back now towards the runway for departure to try again. Or maybe that's just another flight. I think it's just another flight that goes to Bangkok.
There's only one, I think.
Oh. Oh yeah, it is that one. It's just come up again. We've also got a Finnair Embraer E190 LR headed up its way to runway 22 right. It's going to be heading off to Warsaw. And the Air France A220-300 heading off to Paris Charles de Gaulle on its way up to runway 22 right as well for its departure. An amazing catch to be able to grab those A220-300s. Got to be one of my favorites. Absolutely stunning. So you can just see at the end there, sorry it's a bit zoomed out, zoom it in a little bit more for you guys, that Finnair A330, that one is heading off to New York City, the Big Apple, as AY15. And yes, Dubai is not very much into filming. I think Dubai and I think Doha as well. Definitely. And Abu Dhabi. Definitely not into it, unfortunately. Would be an awesome place to plane spot. Hopefully one day they open it up.
Yeah, Doha gets some nutty stuff. Some really cool things. Saudi Arabia as well.
Oh yeah.
Jeddah, Tehran.
Yeah.
But all of it's sort of a no-go with filming.
Yeah, absolutely. And Scotty B is saying, Max, double shot short black coffee should keep you pumped and push away the jet lag. Or Finnish vodka icy cold from the chili bin. Absolutely. Well, the long black I had this morning has definitely kept me going, which has been good. And I don't really think I've had much jet lag, to be honest.
No, we've done good.
We've somehow dodged it quite a lot.
I'm synced.
Yeah.
Because I slept on the Vietnam flight.
Yeah, so did I.
And we slept at a reasonable time.
That's true. Alright, here goes this A330 to JFK.
taxiway for the Finland.
Yeah, this is that one from Bangkok to Bangkok, sorry.
Even that's kicking up dust.
Yeah, I know, look at it.
It's a very dusty afternoon, isn't it?
Sure is.
Takeoffs are lining up once again.
Yeah, here we go. Another little cluster of takeoffs, which is awesome to see. And Tomato Ruthless has become a Boeing 737 class member. Thank you so much for becoming part of our membership family here at Aviation Videography. Really do appreciate that, mate. Very much so glad to have you on board, and thank you so much for your support. Looks like our next departure is going to be that Finnair Embraer E190LR to Warsaw. As AY 1145, about to start rolling down, runway 22 right now. Really don't muck around getting up nice and early there. As our next departure is going to be that Air France A220-300 heading off to Paris. Behind it is the Finnair Embraer E190 heading off to Split. And they just keep on rolling down. We've got another A350-900 wearing the Bringing Us Together 1923 sticker livery. It's going off to Seoul. It's on its way. Yep. Oh yeah. Helsinki is popping off our afternoon stream today.
Afternoon rush is no joke here.
Yeah, no joke. Isn't even on radar.
This was a Saab or something.
Yeah, I don't even know what this is. Oh, jeez.
Impossible.
Yeah, genuinely impossible to film.
Yeah.
That's incredible. Alright, our next departure is going to be the Finnair Embraer E190LR departing up to Split as AY 1843. And we've got an absolute rush of takeoffs here. How good is this?
I'm just getting excited about these A350s. Look at that, 3 of them preparing to depart here this afternoon. 2 of which have a special livery.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow, great rotation point on this one. Max, I don't know about you, but one word comes to mind when I see that.
What's
thumbnail.
That? Oh yeah.
That was the perfect spot for a thumbnail. Our next departure here is going to be that Finnair A350 that turned back around and landed here from Helsinki. It was heading to Bangkok and then turned around about, what, an hour into the flight?
2 hours actually.
2 hours into the flights.
Oh
no, it would have been an hour.
It would have been an hour and then an hour back.
Yep. 2 hours of flight time, headed back, landed about 2 hours ago now. Maybe an hour and a half ago.
Hour and a half, yep.
And is now trying
That shade's
for a
nice.
second time. Yeah, that shade's great.
Oh,
Only thing is, it's going to ruin the lighting of these 350s.
I don't care. My neck needs a break.
Oh, I do.
I always think I put it back in my pocket. I never do. I'm bent down the laptop. Absolute disasters.
I thought I gave you a long cord. There's one in the string bag. There's a longer one in there.
Oh, is
the
there?
one we usually use, yeah. Grab that. Hang on, I'll have the cord. Just let me know if this rolls.
Yeah.
Just because I have to unpack the entire thing.
I know. Yeah, we've got our streaming bag full of our equipment and stuff. It's rolling. Just leave it for now. Be one of my favorite liveries.
Good one. Oh, thank you, Frank.
Yeah, so we're at Frankfurt Airport with our streaming bag, and they made us take every single thing out. We have so many cords, batteries, headphones, everything that we need for streaming, and they made us take it all out of the streaming bag to go through security. took us ages, and then we'd packed it all nicely and then we had to put it back. It was very annoying. But our next flight is AY959 departing off to Copenhagen. It's an A319-100. I know, we've been trying to fix that for ages. Absolutely.
No excuses. No, I'm too tired.
Oh yeah.
Because this mic is doing my head in. Here we go.
I don't mind it.
I do. Put that on the table now.
Yep.
It's long enough.
Well, that's up quick.
Challenging the pocket rocket.
Oh, that's a workout and a half.
That is a backbreaker,
Yeah,
that one.
Absolutely.
And what an awesome buzzsaw by those I think they're the CF6s. I think they are. Awesome little catch there. Our next departure is going to be another Finnair A350. This one's off to South Korea, Seoul. Wearing that new livery of theirs, celebrating the 100th anniversary of Finnair. This is the Moomin livery. First time for me, and I think first time for Max as well. Rolling down, 22 right. That's why we need the headset.
Well, it needs to be put in here. It doesn't fall.
And what an afternoon rush that was.
Look at that, 3 A350s in about 5 minutes.
Nothing would see at Melbourne.
Oh no, nothing at all. Looks like we're just about to approach 350 likes. Thank you so much, guys, for all tuning in. Really do appreciate it. And just under 400 people watching as well. Kicking off our world tour. You guys are too kind. We really do appreciate having you all in here today. Chords galore.
Definitely a great start to the world tour. And guys, if you are enjoying the live stream, do make sure to hit that like button. It helps us out a ton. If you already have hit that like button, you are an absolute legend. And we thank you so much for your support that you give Max here on Aviation Videography. If you also want to keep up to date with our world tour, we are going to be going to some pretty incredible airports around Europe and also America a little bit later in the year. Do make sure to hit that subscribe button. Then you'll be notified when we go live at different airports. You never know, we might be streaming at your home airport, your favorite airport. But there's only one way to find out. That's by hitting that subscribe button and waiting to see those placeholders come through. Our next live stream here is going to be tomorrow morning, which we are very, very excited about now that we've got everything up and running. And we're going to be catching the morning rush from 5 AM and continuing on until the arrivals sort of slow down at 3 PM. So it should be a very, very huge stream. And both Max and I are looking forward to really getting into the swing of this world tour.
We're gonna need a early night tonight and tomorrow night.
Yes.
A mega stream.
That's sort of the plan. Pretty much wrap up here, food, sleep.
Oh yeah. Oh, I brought some food out for us as well.
Oh, fantastic.
Just a little bit. Most of it I left for tomorrow's stream.
Good idea. Yeah, just a little snack.
For these.
Oh, that looks so good. Cheese and onion Pringles.
Oh yeah.
Flavor you can taste.
Absolutely.
Now while we wait here, the departure rush has gotten a little bit quieter now. I think the main batch of departures have now left the airport, so we're just going to have to wait until some more departures roll out. I do see actually a tail moving right beside those towers there, so we're going to have our next departure very, very soon by the looks of it. And you guessed it, Max, it's a Finnair. You guessed it.
I reckon it's a I can't even tell.
I'm going to say a A321. Surely the odds are in my favor.
I'm going to say 320. Not on radar. Oh, there it is. 321. Well done. Off to Prague.
Off to Prague, Czechoslovakia.
Have a try. They're so good. I just had one. You're going to love it. Oh yeah.
Very good choice.
There was there's some Pringles flavors that I've never seen in my life before. That was in the shops today. There's like chili ones.
Sounds delicious. You'd love that.
I thought of you when I saw those, but I didn't want to buy them because, you know, as most people would know, I can't handle my chili.
So that's just romantic. You thought of me when you saw this. Don't make those rumors start back up again, Max. So you can see, looking at Terminal 2 there, it's looking particularly quiet. There's not too many tails around, that's for sure. The main bulk of everything has left. I think there's one A350 left. And we also have that Norwegian 737 on the far right hand side of the screen. Should be leaving soon as well. I don't know about you, Max, but I'm looking forward to seeing jet time. Definitely an exotic airline for both Max and I. They just have a few more planes from what I heard, and from what I saw as well, a different livery. Now they sort of substituted that grey for the blue.
Oh no.
And that A321 is heading up to the end of our runway, 22 right at the moment. And the lighting is just getting better and better. I cannot wait for this departure. It's a shame you didn't bring your photography camera, Max. Bring back Melbourne Aviation with these once-in-a-lifetime shots.
Oh gosh, that's a blast from the past.
Think about all your 1,000 followers, what they're going to think. Seeing the return of the infamous Melbourne Aviation.
That was so funny. I ran that channel, well, not channel, that Instagram page for about 6 years. I got 1K followers, and then I started up the AV Insta and had 1K in like 2 days.
It's amazing what some videos can do.
Oh yeah, yeah. You always said getting the Instagram Reels game, getting the video game.
Get in the video game.
And I was like, oh, but you know,
Got photos.
good photos. And then Sam gave me the opportunity. Look where we are, Helsinki.
Wow. Wouldn't have thought, to be honest. A year ago when we started that, or when you started really, that AV page.
Yeah, when I started that August last year.
Hasn't even been a year yet. Who would have thought you'd be in Helsinki right now?
I've had so much to do that I've almost put it on hold. I've been trying so hard to keep up with reels, but for this trip there's just been too much to do.
Yeah, it really has been. I had to put aside 2 days to make Instagram content.
Oh yeah.
It takes a while.
I tried to rush it in the last day, just didn't happen.
No, it never does it? And there goes that 321 there. So off to Prague. Sadly, a destination we're not going to be visiting on this trip.
No, unfortunately not.
A beautiful place. Prague is a fantastic little city. But unfortunately...
I've never been to, but would love to travel to.
Oh, absolutely.
This is actually my first time in Europe.
Yeah, it is. First time in Europe, and we've gone straight for Nordic countries.
Mm-hmm.
Good start. This is the first time I've been in Finland myself, or any Nordic country in general. Mm-hmm. The furthest north I've been is Leipzig.
Oh yeah, it would be.
Yeah. So it's a whole new world for me, and even trying to figure out how Helsinki worked in terms of spots and all that, because a lot of the things I was reading online, everything's outdated. Mm. So then trying to work with that, being like, all right, what can I still do? Where can I still go? Mm. It's been a it's actually been quite a fun day trying to figure it all out. Mm. Not gonna lie, it's been a bit of a puzzle. Also been a bit heavy on the wallet with the Ubers, but that's fine. there was a couple of misdemeanors there. So it looks like we got an arrival there on runway 22 left. This looks like KLM. You can tell it's KLM from the big bright blue boldness of a livery that it's got there.
Oh yeah.
Looks like I got some gifts as well.
What's that?
Looks like I got some gifts.
Oh, did we? Sorry. Can't keep up with the chat down that it's so far down. We did. TriStar Darren gifting 5 aviation videography memberships. Thank you so much, mate. You are way too kind. Really do appreciate it. To Harthek 3000, Sean, DW, and Adam. There's only 4 there. Maybe it only gave it to 4. That's all right. Either way, thank you so much, TriStar Darren, for your incredible support as always for the channel. And we've got a US $10 super chat from Alberto saying, great to see you all in Helsinki. I love seeing all the Finnair aircraft. Have fun and safe travels. Thank you so much, mate. Really do appreciate it. Yes, absolutely. Seeing all this Finnair aircraft, I know myself and Sam, and obviously Matt as well, but Sam especially is a huge fan of Finnair. So awesome to be able to catch it out here for the stream. So I really do appreciate it. Your donation there, mate. Really do appreciate it. It's too kind. We've got Vince Las Vegas in the chat. Great supporter of our channel. Thank you so much for tuning in, mate. Awesome to have you on board. And yeah, once you start with these Pringles, you cannot stop.
I'm addicted.
We've already eaten about half.
What?
Yeah.
How did that happen?
I don't know, but we've already eaten about half. It's all gone. Oh gosh. Yeah, they're going. They're so good.
Let me just inspect the damage that has been done here.
Let's see. Is the bottom of the tin okay? We should have a look.
Here, let me just pull them all out.
Yeah.
And we can identify if the bottom of the tin is like in good nick.
Yeah, hopefully it is.
Oh, there we go. We've got the Norwegian 737. Another one has just sort of popped up.
Oh yeah.
We're going to depart off runway 22 right. Hopefully this is the 73 Max, one I haven't seen yet.
It's got a blue tail.
It does have a blue tail. It's different. It's unique.
Maybe it's the Max.
Maybe it is.
If you'd like to hold my Pringles, I'll...
You mean my Pringles? I've claimed ownership.
Have you?
I have. They're too delicious. Cannot put them down.
It is the Max, wearing the UNICEF livery, off to Copenhagen as D83159.
Epic stuff. Another new one for me.
Absolutely.
It's going to be a great Helsinki video.
Oh yeah, one heck of a video.
I can't wait to see it uploaded in 4 months.
Oh yeah.
Maybe 5.
Yeah, by December maybe.
A Christmas present to myself. I'll put it on the big screen TV.
Oh yeah.
In the lounge room. I'm trying to show my heart. do a movie night together, Max. Watching the Helsinki video. A 20-minute video. Better bring the popcorn, but not too much, because it's only 20 minutes.
That's something I've never seen before.
Interesting.
Yeah, I reckon our partners would kill us if we offered up that idea.
Shirtless too.
No, the movie night.
Oh, the movie night. No, they'll be fine with it. If anything, they'll make the popcorn for us.
Yeah, for 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Not too much popcorn. We don't want to have excess.
I think if we said, would you like to go make some popcorn? It'd say, go do it yourself, it's 20 minutes.
There'd be a lot of arguing going on for watching a Finland plane spotting video to work. But I digress. Looks like we got an arrival there on runway 22 left. All the way in the distance. I keep forgetting the screen, like I can't see with the polarized sunglasses.
And the Pringles were eating a cheese and onion. Oh, they're so good.
You say cheese and onion, I say heaven.
Oh yeah.
They are a delicious treat. Okay, I got no idea where it is. I feel like David Attenborough right now. As we approach the fields, going to spot a wildebeest frolicking in the meadows. Because I cannot, there it is. Oh wait, there we go. Tip of the tail. You know what, this screen is actually quite good. Because on the camera, there is no way I would see that.
Oh yeah.
So for those who don't know, we invested in a little screen, so we're able to record while live streaming, but also so we're able to get like a clearer image of what we're actually getting on screen. Because the camera screen, particularly in the sun like today, can be fairly challenging to see properly. Enjoying those Pringles?
Oh yeah. Best flavour. Best flavour.
You can never go wrong with cheese and onion.
Oh no.
Looks like that Finnair 350 has pushed back.
There's not a one-hand task there.
No.
Trying to get them out. You gotta tilt them and...
This microphone is like refraining me from the cheese and onion Pringles, mate. We're gonna have to change this.
So salty though.
The saltier the better, Max. That's how I like my Pringles. So we can see that just pushed back from T2 is that Finnair 350. It's going to be heading our way, runway 22 right for its departure to God knows where at this point. There are so many of them. We'll figure it out soon. Should be a splendid little catch.
And Kirsten, I have not had any sushi yet.
Oh, don't worry, Kirsten, that's coming. That's coming. There'll be mornings where I'll give him no choice. like I'll be like, oh dude, the only place we can stop at, the only place that's open at 7 AM is this sushi restaurant. If you want to eat before we start filming at 8, like, I mean, there's no other option. And you're gonna be like, what about that McDonald's over there? I'm gonna say it's closed. As simple as that, it's closed. And like, as there's people in the drive-thru, I'm gonna say that they're confused as well. They thought it was open. And the Macca's people are saying it's closed.
Oh, God.
And they're handing them food as like, you know, consolations, like, oh, we're so sorry, like, you know, we are closed, here you go. This is for your troubles.
G'day Carl, thank you so much for tuning in, nice to see you today. We've got Ronald as well, thank you so much for tuning in. Oh yeah, barbecue ones are good as well. Yeah, they're very good. I've never tried the paprika ones. Have you had those?
Of course, they got a bit of a kick to them.
Do they?
I love them.
Of course you do. So Helsinki Airport has slowly just gone into a bit of a lull at the moment. There's a couple of arrivals occurring on runway 22 to the left. But other than that, there's not much going on. So we'll just continue to wait as hopefully more will start to trickle out for some more departures. We've got a few things on radar. We've got the Finnair A350-900 in the Moomin livery departing off to Tokyo Haneda. That'll be a awesome catch very shortly. Having a look at the list of departures for the rest of today, as we hit about 6:30 p.m, which means we've been streaming for almost 3 hours already. It's gone by quick. It's been a quick 3 hours, I'll tell you that. Departing a little bit later on, so things start to slow down. We do have the Finnair A350-900 heading off to Delhi. We've got the KLM 737 departing off to Amsterdam. We've got the JetTime 737-800 heading off to Split. A little bit of delays going on at the moment, unfortunately. We've got the Lufthansa A321-200 heading off to Frankfurt. We've got a Lufthansa A321neo heading off to Munich in about an hour's time. We've got the Turkish A321-200 heading off to Istanbul in about an hour's time as well. And later on as well, we'll have an ASL Airlines 737-400 freighter heading off to Copenhagen. That's at about 8:30 p.m. And to top off today's stream, we will have the Air Baltic A220-300 wearing the Lithuanian flag livery. That's going to be departing off to Riga, and that will top off today's incredible live stream at about 9:30 p.m. this evening. So we've got quite a heck of another 3 hours to go. It's not going to be as busy as the last couple of hours we've seen, but it's still going to be action-packed. So thank you for tuning in, and make sure you stick with us towards the end of the stream if you can. And g'day Gregory from New York City, awesome to see you in the chat, mate. And it says nice to see you in Helsinki stream. Absolutely, it's awesome to be here. And a little story as well for you guys that you may not know if you are not following my Instagram account, is that when we were flying here, so we flew Melbourne to Ho Chi Minh City and then Ho Chi Minh City to Frankfurt on VN 780 and VN 31. And one thing that had happened to us while we were flying on VN 780 to Ho Chi Minh City is that we got diverted. They were going to try and attempt to land in Ho Chi Minh City, but there was some really bad weather, and so unfortunately we had to divert to I think it's called Phu Quoc, which is a small island of Vietnam, just near Cambodia. And so we circled 5 times, I think 5 or 6 times we circled as they tried to see if we could land in Ho Chi Minh, but it wasn't the case, and unfortunately that we had to get diverted. So we got diverted to this tiny island where there's about 3 or 4 flights every hour, very small airport, and you really only see Vietjet there, and what's the other one? I can't remember what it's called, but very small airport. I was worried that the A350 wouldn't even be able to land there at this tiny island airport, but it was all good in the end. But yeah, we did have to divert, which is unfortunate, and we weren't allowed off the plane either, because we had to wait for a slot, and because it's international territory, you can't get off the plane. So yeah, we had to wait on the plane. We waited for about an hour and a half, I think, once we'd landed, and then we finally went again, and they flew us to Ho Chi Minh City for our 45-minute flight. And we were okay. We were lucky because we were supposed to land in Ho Chi Minh at about 4:15 p.m. and our flight to Frankfurt was at 11:30 p.m. So we had 7 hours to kill. So the diversion didn't do too much to us, and we ended up landing in Ho Chi Minh eventually at about, I think it was about 7 p.m. So we still had about 3 hours to kill. I think we landed at 7:30, 8 o'clock. So we still had some time to kill, which was good. But yeah, there was some people on that flight that were talking to the air hostesses and saying that they had connecting flights at about 6:30 p.m. And I felt very, very sorry for them. But we were very lucky that we had that flight quite later on to Frankfurt. So yeah, it's supposed to be just 8.5 hours to Ho Chi Minh City. It ended up being about 10.5. Basically on the plane after we landed and sat at Phu Quoc for about an hour and a half, and then finally made it to Ho Chi Minh with an extra 45-minute flight, and then made it to Frankfurt after about I think it was 11.5 hour flight, 12 hours. Did some plane spotting there yesterday, so we landed at about 6 a.m. in Frankfurt. Did some plane spotting all day up until about 5 p.m, and then got on our 7:30 flight here to Helsinki. So it's basically day 2 of the world tour, which has been awesome. It's been a bit of a whirlwind, still kind of hard to believe we're here. And Vietnam Airlines themselves, they weren't actually that bad. I wasn't a big fan of the food. I thought it was pretty minimal, but you know, for an airline that's, you know, pretty good but not, you know, obviously like top tier, it's probably what you're gonna get. So I thought it was okay. I thought I was pretty lucky on my flight to Ho Chi Minh. I had the whole row to myself, and then on the flight to Frankfurt, the middle seat was completely gone. I had the aisle seat, so that was nice. Got to stretch out a little bit on both those flights, which was good, so can't complain about that. But yeah, I'd say overall it was pretty average. It's what you'd probably maybe expect from them. And Paul saying, awesome show you guys, feels kind of weird joining you live rather than replay as asleep. It's great to have you live with us, mate. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, the time zones when we're in Melbourne can be very, very annoying for some of our overseas viewers. So awesome to have you in here live, mate. Really do appreciate the kind words. And young Aussie Av Geek saying I'm going to lurk and get some shut-eye. Have a great time, Max and Matt. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in and enjoy some well-deserved rest. And Margie saying that the Dreamlifter is back in Anchorage. I did see that. I saw that Kevin and Rudy for Airline Videos were up there in Anchorage and were able to get that, which is awesome to see. That was Finnair flight AY61 heading off to Tokyo Haneda as an A350-900. Absolutely fantastic to see the A350s for Finnair, absolutely beautiful. And Kirsten, the flying on my favorite airline. I know Matt was enjoying it a lot more than I was. No, it was good. And Paul, I absolutely adore flying on the A350. I've never been, I know there's people who are huge fans of the A350. I've never been a huge fan of it, like filming wise, but flying on it, could not complain. It is beautiful, absolutely gracious flying. And I think you get a little bit more room on the 350s than on the Dreamliners. So I did enjoy that as well. So yeah, if I had to pick, 350 is definitely a way to go. But I don't think much beats flying on an A380. So we've also got the Finnair A350-900 heading off to Delhi. It's going to make its way down to runway 22 right for us. On final as well for runway 22 left is the Turkish Airlines A321-200 as TK1763 arriving in from Istanbul. Awesome to see there. So really not too much going on at the moment here in Helsinki. But that is not to worry, as it's going to continue to get pretty good over the rest of the day, and this light is absolutely beautiful. And one thing I'd have to say, while we've got a lull, I'll keep having to talk a little bit. One thing I've got to say about Finland is people here are so friendly. People are so nice here. And I feel like a lot of people when they go to other countries, they say that, but they are genuinely nice here. So we don't have a car here in Helsinki because we have to fly to Stockholm. Can't drive there. And we had to, so we're getting Ubers around Helsinki at the moment. And I got an Uber here today to start the stream. And I had all this stuff with me, all the streaming stuff, and I thought I could carry it all, and I could, but once I realized we have to walk up a hill, and the hill, there's a really steep part at the front. Like if you have a look, I'll try and show you down here now. Ooh. Behind Matt's tripod there and his camera. Yeah, there's a massive hill down here. You can see there, and so I got out of the Uber and he helped me get all the stuff out of the back, and so I was carrying with me the tripod, my backpack, the table, the streaming bag, and I think that was it actually. Oh, and another bag as well, which had some other stuff in it for the stream. And I was carrying all that with me. And I was trying to get up the hill, and he saw me struggling, and he got out and he helped me, and he grabbed like half my stuff, and he said, I've got it, and he took it up for me and he put it up here for me, which was incredibly nice. And I don't think I would ever have had an Uber. I've probably been in Ubers with all that equipment before. I don't think I've ever had an Uber that would actually get out and do that for me. Just very, very generous. And we had a chat in the car. He couldn't believe I was from Australia. Coming all the way to genuinely the opposite side of the world. We are almost as far away as possible from Melbourne as we could be. Besides getting up to some of the other Nordic countries that are a bit further across towards like the UK, sort of, you know, Stockholm and whatnot, but also Iceland as well, which we'll be heading to. That'll be the end of our trip at the moment. So we've got lots to come over the next little while. You can see that Turkish over there just landed. But yes, we've got lots of streams to upcome for us as we continue the world tour. So we've got Helsinki again tomorrow. And then we fly off on Sunday night to Stockholm, Sweden. And then we'll have a car, we'll start making our way through the Nordic countries to, where are we going? We've got Denmark and Norway. I think Norway's first and then Denmark. And then we head back down into more European area. We've go back into Germany. Then we've got some live streams in Switzerland. We've got then Paris, Brussels. Then we head back up into Amsterdam, and then we head over to the UK. Obviously, unfortunately, won't be streaming, but we'll have Spain and Portugal filming there, which will be awesome. Lots of London stuff as well. We'll have a London stream going there at Heathrow. I'll hopefully have 2 there, and then we'll head up to Birmingham, up to East Midlands, and then up to Manchester. And then after Manchester, we head to Dublin. We're in Dublin for a few days, and then we fly up to Reykjavik in Iceland. Then we're back down to Frankfurt for 1 more day. That's at the sort of, I think, the 14th of August. And then we fly off home to Melbourne via Ho Chi Minh City. And we've got about a 13-hour layover there, which will mean we'll probably get a live stream going at Ho Chi Minh if we can get some good internet. So that'll be awesome. If not, we'll just do some filming. I think we have to get a visa to leave the airport though. And then we're back in Melbourne for a couple of weeks to get some nice rest and relaxation with our family and our partners, and then we're heading off to the US and Canada for 2 months, which is going to be absolutely awesome to head over to. Live streaming galore over there as well, and then end of October we're finally back home from all of it. We'll have a month off, and then we go to New Zealand for a couple of days, do a few Auckland streams. And I think at the end of December, we're looking at doing Sydney too. So what a absolute mammoth back half of 2023 it's gonna be. I can't believe tomorrow is already July. Absolutely crazy. We finally got back into this live streaming stuff in the end of April, which was 2 months ago now, which is crazy. After our little hiccup in the US. But we even got some LA streams done as well, which was fantastic. And some SFO spotting as well. So it's been one heck of a, it's already been one heck of a 2023, and it's going to continue to be a mammoth year for us. So if you are tuning in to Aviation Videography, we are traveling the world, and it's going to be absolutely fantastic. So make sure you're tuning in to as many live streams as possible. It's going to be one heck of a year. And Vince, absolutely, that 2 weeks is going to be crazy to get some good rest in. We're going to need it after these trips. I'm already feeling it a little bit. We've only been in Europe for 2 days. And Paul, absolutely, mate. We'll either see you at Manchester or at Heathrow. That'll be awesome. And JB, no worries at all. Whatever you can catch, we'd love to have you on board the stream. So I really do appreciate that. And JB as well, I'm sure that the people in Norway are very, very nice as well. I'm sure all around the Nordic countries, they're beautiful people. I'll be very, very excited to to sort of experience the cultures that we travel to. Like I said before, I've never been to Europe. This is my first time. Sam and Matt have covered Europe before numerous times, and yeah, this is my first. So very, very excited. And it'll be my first time really properly going around the US, and I've never been to Canada either. So very, very excited for that, to do some streams over there at some really cool places. And show you guys some streams that, you know, we've never really seen before on AV. And it's awesome to see, awesome to be streaming as well in some places that I don't think have really ever had streams before. I'm not sure Helsinki's ever had a live stream, from what I recall. I haven't really looked into that. I've just heard a few people say that. So whether it's true or not, I don't know. But either way, it's a privilege to be somewhere like this and doing some live streaming as we wait for that Finnair A350 to taxi down runway 22 right for its departure, to give us something to enjoy here. It's really quieted down here. as we're closing in on 7 p.m, which is phenomenal. Right now in Melbourne, if it was 7 p.m, it would be pitch black dark. But here, the sun is still out. It feels like 2, 3 p.m. It's beautiful. I'm absolutely loving it here. And on radar as well, heading down towards runway 22 right, is that jet time 737-800. Going to be taking off to Split. What an awesome catch that's going to be here on the stream. A couple of ATR 72s have landed as well over on 22 left. Really is that quiet patch at the moment. Got the Lufthansa A321-200 Neo though, that's going to be landing very shortly, which would be awesome to see. But should land on 22 left as well, unfortunately, so not going to be able to see it. So this A350-900, which you should be able to see. Oh no, it's already passed. There it is. This is going to be heading off to Delhi. Paul, absolutely, yeah. I found the language barrier actually really challenging. I was in the supermarket today trying to buy stuff and I'm so confused. I got so confused about what to buy, and prices are really weird here. It's like per like piece or something, so it doesn't actually show you, I don't think it actually shows you the actual price of something. It shows you how much it is per something of that. So sometimes it'll say like it's this per however many, it'll say like it's 80 euros per kilo, but it's a 50-gram bag. So it's a little confusing, I have to say. But it's been awesome, yeah. And I've been to a few places as well, a few shops and stuff this morning, just trying to buy some stuff for the stream. And yeah, you sort of walk in there and they greet you in Finnish, and I'm going, sorry, I don't know, I don't speak Finnish. And straight away they're like, oh, English, like no worries at all. And they're very, very friendly. So that Finnair A350 off to Delhi is not far away from turning on to runway 22 right there at the end. And yeah, that's correct. The sun really doesn't shine too much in Melbourne. Very, very rare down there. Those clouds can really take advantage of the sun. And our next departure is this jet time 737-800 departing off to Split as JTD 991. Sorry about that, the camera went walkabout. Do apologise there. Oh, and someone has done Helsinki live. That's not the first. Oh well. Still a very big pleasure to be here. Yeah, the Finnairs are absolutely beautiful, Paul. Absolutely beautiful. Such a beautiful livery. So simple, but so incredible. And yes, I did see the forecast for rain tomorrow, but hopefully it's only in the afternoon. Looks like it's just gonna hit in the late morning, so we'll see how that goes. Alright, our next departure here on runway 22 right. It's going to be the Finnair ATR 72-500 departing off to Gothenburg as AY867. Yeah, and Darren, I've never seen a jet time before either. It's awesome to catch. Oh, this one's already rolling. Nice and early departure there for that ATR 72-500. And g'day Samil, thank you so much for tuning in. Long time no see as well. Awesome to have you on the live stream today, mate. I'm gonna dig into a couple more of these Pringles while we have a bit of a lull. These are too good. Realized that I hadn't changed the battery over. The camera's been running off by itself for the last little while. Hopefully it's not been laggy or anything. I forgot to change the battery. Sorry about that, guys. We've got the battery out now. Luckily this time we've got 4. I remember in Melbourne we had 2, and yeah, that wasn't, I remember we were trying to wait for something to depart on one of the Melbourne streams. I think it was one of the morning streams we did at Operations Road. And yeah, we were shocked for time. I think we were waiting for Scoot to land. And yeah, both batteries were dead. And we were running off battery power and it really started lagging up. I think we're gonna have to do some, try every flavor Pringle on a different stream. These Pringles are so good. Not something, I don't think you can get cheese and onion in Australia. Oh, can you guys hear me? Pringles ASMR. Sorry about that. You can hear me chewing. I was trying to put the microphone away. And Sasha saying, I love Helsinki. Absolutely, it's a beautiful place. Absolutely stunning. And g'day John, thank you so much for tuning in. Awesome to have you on board. So really not much happening at the moment, which is very unfortunate, but we want to keep the stream going as long as we can. We do have a Lufthansa A321-200 that's going to be departing off to Frankfurt. Departing very, very shortly. And that will use runway 22 right for its departure. I'm not sure if, yeah, things are still a little bit delayed. The KLM, which was supposed to leave at 6:10, is hopefully going in the next minute to Amsterdam's the 737-800. So guys, if you're still with us, sorry for the lack of action, really do appreciate you still being here though. And if you've got any questions at all whatsoever that you'd like to ask while we're in this little loop of lack of planes, then let me know. And Lance, sorry about that, I'll keep the Pringle crunching to a minimum. I put the microphone down, I didn't realize I could pick it up from where I was standing. And guys, we have 430 likes on today's live stream. Thank you so much, really do appreciate it. Glad to be able to put on such an awesome show here in Helsinki. We've got another one tomorrow morning, so we'll stream till about 9 PM and head straight to the hotel and head to bed for that stream tomorrow morning. But thank you so much for everyone who's been tuning in. And if you haven't clicked that like button already, would really appreciate it. If you could, let's try and aim for maybe 500 or 550 likes or something for today's stream. We've got 2 hours left to go out here before we wrap things up. Really not much going on in the airport. I'm trying to see if I can show you guys something. There's really not much to look at, unfortunately. But that Lufthansa looks like it's on the move. The A321 that's going to be heading off to Frankfurt is on the move for its departure. And Sasha, no, I'm a sane individual. No sushi this morning for breakfast. Not employed at all by Pringles, just absolutely love their products. And Michael, good night to you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Really do appreciate it, mate. Alright, this Lufthansa A321 is just about at the end of the runway for its departure off runway 22 right. What a beautiful view that is.
Someone leave a comment about sushi, did they?
A few.
A few comments about sushi.
Yep.
Did you answer?
I did.
Oh, you did, did you? I wonder who that could be.
I know, the name didn't ring a bell.
Who was it?
Hmm?
Who was it?
Don't know, some stranger.
Bizarre. How did they know?
Absolutely stunning departure there. Putting on a show. It's got a bit of a solo there. Gosh, there's really nothing on radar. We do have a Norwegian 737-800 that's going to be landing on runway 22 left in just a moment. But that Lufthansa flight was LH851 off to Frankfurt. So things will start to pop up over the course of the next 2 hours. And I still can't believe it's 7:05 and it's still this light outside. It's absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible to see. We've also got a Finnair ATR 72-500 that's going to be landing on 22 left, arriving in from, oh gosh, this one's a hard one. I'm going to say Hoensu. I'm going to have to look that one up. That one's a hard one. Hoensu, I think. Please don't give me ads. Jeju. Okay, I was very off. Jeju. Close enough. So guys, as we've said, if you haven't clicked that like button already, really do appreciate it if you could. Get us to an awesome milestone of maybe 500 likes for today's stream. As I said, we've got about 2 hours left to go before we wrap up today's stream, and we'll have a big one tomorrow, bright and early, starting at 5 a.m. Helsinki time, which should be a pretty good time worldwide, I believe. I believe everyone would be up around that time. I think at home in Melbourne, that's about midday. Maybe, yeah, I think it's midday there. The US should be pretty good timing as well, so. That'll be awesome to have that massive stream tomorrow. Like we said, we're gonna try and do a 10-hour stream, both Matt and I, on this channel. I think Matt as well was thinking of putting some Helsinki on his channel and doing a live stream on Sunday morning. I don't think I'll be joining him for that one. And Paul saying we'll pop in and out. Great watching. About to prep my dinner. Great stuff. Thank you so much, Paul, for tuning in. No worries for popping in and out. Do appreciate you still lurking. And enjoy dinner, mate. Let me know what's on the menu for tonight. But thank you so much for your support today. Awesome to have you in the chat, mate. And Rob, no, I think we're going to go to a different spot tomorrow and get all the morning arrivals instead of the afternoon departures. So that ATR 72 just touched down on runway 22 left from Jeju, which I pronounced it as Wonsu. It's spelt Joensw. I should say UU, not W, because they mean two different things. Where even is that? It's obviously going to be somewhere in Finland. Oh yeah, all the way up there. Not liking the look of the rain forecast though. Over the next couple of days, looks like it's going to rain pretty heavily. But we'll try and make do what we can for some streams. The Norwegian 737-800 is about to touch down on runway 22 left. Unfortunately, it's just too far away to catch, which is very, very annoying. But that's going to be touching down from Barcelona as D82901. I'm wondering why there's some delays for all these departures. There's really not much happening. Oh gosh, Ryanair has been delayed 2 hours to Vienna. Jeez. Lufthansa to Munich is on time, the A321neo. Other than that, pretty much everything else has already departed. Turkish that just landed, that's going to be going at about 7:50, so we've got about 40 minutes till we see that go. We will have a Ryanair 737-800 depart at 9:10 to Girona. And then obviously we have that Air Baltic A220-300 departing off to Riga, wearing that Lithuanian flag livery to top off today's stream in 2 hours time. So lots to see over the course of the rest of the day. And Vince, Darren saying the tower has an SFO look about it. Absolutely does. It looks quite a lot like the SFO tower, which is awesome to see. Both very, very beautiful architecturally. And Vince saying, meant to ask this earlier, but what are the 3 must-pack items you each got to have as you trek across the globe? In addition to the Pringles, of course. Yes, the Pringles will be the fourth must-need. Trying to make their way into the top 3. I'd say top 3 must-needs to pack. Obviously the camera. Are we talking about like my stuff, or like as in like clothes and all that sort of stuff, or are we talking about if we're just traveling for work? Like, do I talk about my streaming equipment? I probably got to say my camera either way. Like, if I'm going to be here, and if I'm going to be traveling, you know, if there's something really cool at the airport, you want to go and film it maybe. So camera is probably one of them. We're talking about like my essentials, like clothes. Obviously toiletry bag is a huge one. You know, toothbrush, toothpaste, deodorant, shaving cream, all that sort of stuff. Definitely a must-have in the suitcase. And another must-have as well. I always pack a shirt. Always pack a nice shirt in case you go out to a nice dinner, or you go to somewhere nice, somewhere fancy. Always pack in a nice shirt, just in case. You never know when, you know, you might see an old friend, or somewhere you might collide with someone and go out for dinner, or, you know, even if Matt and I decide to go out somewhere nice for dinner for the night after a big day of filming. Always a nice shirt. Gotta pack one. And then the Pringles. What about you guys? Let me know in the chat. What are your 3 essentials for traveling? What are the 3 things that are going into the bag no matter where you're going, no matter what you're doing? And thank you to Sasha there saying loving the stream, really do appreciate it. Awesome support there. And Paul, an absolute privilege to have you in the chat too, mate. Really do appreciate it. And Anthony, glad you're enjoying the stream, mate. Thank you so much for tuning in today. And JB, potato chips to potato crisps. That's another little debate as well. What do you guys call them? Potato chips or crisps? I know, I think in the UK they call them crisps. I don't know about Europe. But in Australia we call them chips. And Samil, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, mate. Really do appreciate it. You guys are too kind. And I'm so sorry that there's not much action at the moment, but we do want to keep going. This is a very big lull period, but we really do want to keep going up until that 9 o'clock period, especially for that A220 departure. That's really what we're aiming to be here for. Most of the other stuff isn't too important. There's not really any heavies going or anything, but we do really want to get that on the stream because it stays light for so long out here, which is incredible. And above us only sky, I probably should have thought about those too. They're pretty much essentials either way, but wallet and passport probably should put in there as well. And Richard left the wife for the afternoon. Good stream, good action, good chat, good filming. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate you ditching the wife to watch the live stream. That's too kind, mate. Hopefully she's hopefully maybe she's tuning in as well. But no, that's awesome, mate. Thank you so much for your kind words, and glad to have you on board today. Gosh, there's really not much happening. This feels like if any of you watched that Melbourne stream where we had that massive morning of fog, I know a few of you were watching that. I just had to talk for like 2 hours because I couldn't see a single plane because it was so foggy. There was about 10 meters of visibility. So there were planes going and they were landing and taking off, but I couldn't actually see them. So I just had to talk for a couple of hours, and I feel like I'm doing that again at the moment, but it's not really much choice. There's not really much to see either up here. It's very scenic, but there's not really much that you can really look at. You can see Matt down there on the moment, just on a phone call. Pan across here as well. We've got the DHL factory here. I'll pan right around. Oh, there's my hat. Awesome to see there. It's a very cool area here. Finland's beautiful, absolutely stunning. We'll turn our attention back towards the airport. There's some things landing. Can they land on 22 right? Someone send them over here, please. Please. And we're currently at 460 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Really, really do appreciate it. Can we get to 500? That would be absolutely incredible if we could. Yeah, that's true, O'Malley. If you can keep it from getting all wadded up, yeah. Usually once you are, I put a nice shirt in my bag for this trip. I only took the one. I didn't think that we were really going to have much chance to go out and go to a nice dinner or something. But yeah, I've definitely, it's definitely been scrunched up. It doesn't look too good. It's going to need a nice iron. Vince saying headphones, lip balm and a hat. Not a bad trio. Headphones is a must. Headphones is always a must. That's another one too that I probably should have put in there. There's too many. Looks like that KLM 737-800 is making its way down runway 22 right. Finally some plane action. And Darren saying medication, sunscreen and a hat. Absolutely. 3 absolute musts as well for me. And Sasha, we flew Vietnam Airlines Sasha to Frankfurt from Melbourne via Ho Chi Minh City. And JB, that sounds absolutely amazing. Yep, flying without check-in luggage is something that's absolutely graceful. Just waltzing past, checking in, probably online. You don't need to check in a bag. You know, checking in and then, you know, walking through. Security's not much of a hassle. You know, then you come back off the plane and, you know, you just walk straight out. It's an absolute dream. There's that KLM there, making its way onto runway 22 right for its departure. Not really much to stop it here, so it's probably just going to kick up and get going. This is KL flight 1170, departing off to Amsterdam. It's the 737-800. Looks like we've got a Finnair A319 on the move, departing off to Tel Aviv. It's the One World A319 as AY1979, making its way up to runway 22 right for its departure. Also got an ATR 72-500. Hopefully should come up to runway 22 right for its departure as AY632 off to Coca-Cola. Hopefully I said that right. Looks a little bit more easier to say than the other one that I had before, Jeju. And arriving on runway 22 to the left is the Norwegian 737-800 arriving in from Stockholm. And Darren, no worries at all. Safe drive home. And JB, absolutely, I reckon there's a few flights where Matt and I are going to do in the US. I'm probably going to get the pre-check to get through pretty quickly. And Rob, absolutely, very hoping we can stream in Ho Chi Minh. We just got to sort out internet over there. If we can, we should be all good to go. And hopefully no bad weather either. And DW saying thank you to whoever gave me the membership. I believe that was Darren, TriStar Darren, saying that apparently they actually want you to work instead of watch planes all day. Look, if you could, if you could pick, if I could pick, I'm sure I'd pick watching planes as well. But no stress at all, mate. Don't work too hard. But thank you so much, and yes, to Darren, big thanks there for gifting you that membership of Aviation Videography for the next month. Alright, this A319 is about to depart off runway 22 right. It is the One World A319. Off to Tel Aviv as AY1979. Got a fly decided to land on my face during that. It was really itchy. Oh yeah, absolute worst. If you fly to the US from Dublin, you can clear US immigration in Dublin Airport. That's I didn't know you could do that. That's awesome. Wow, really? That's really cool. I don't know, that's cool that they can do that. And Paul, absolutely, the One World livery on Finnair just makes it look even better than it already does. And looks like we have that ATR 72-500 departing off to Coca-Cola as AY632. That's going to be using runway 22 right for its departure. We've also got another ATR 72-500 that's popped up on radar going to Tallinn as AY1027. How are these delayed flights going? We finally got KLM out. What else are we missing here? I think everything else is on time. It's just been so slow after the last couple of hours. Just been a little bit annoying, but we've got about 1 hour 50 to go. We're almost there. So really big appreciation to everyone who's still tuning in. I know it's a little bit dead, but I'm trying to do what I can to keep you guys entertained. So we stick around towards the end of the stream. Rotating very early as expected, but an awesome shot watching it fly right over our heads. And Vince, absolutely, the Finnair livery on those ATIs is gorgeous. I mean, Finnair on any aircraft is beautiful. And oh no, it looks like they're using the the south runway as well for some departures. Don't like the look of that. Obviously the winds have calmed down enough that they can send them over there. I still can't believe it's 7:30 p.m. and the light is like this. I'm just not used to this. You're going to hear this a lot from me over the next few weeks, because most sunset and sunrises across Europe are pretty early and late. But yeah, I'm just not used to it. I'm used to it being pitch black now, like for the last 2 hours, because Melbourne sunset in winter is about 5 p.m. This is absolutely crazy. Yeah, O'Malley, I think so. I think somewhere like this, there is a little bit too much light. When sunset is at 11:50 or something like that, and sunrise is at 3:55, there's some limits to how much light we should be able to have in a day. But I'm not complaining, because when we're in Melbourne, we always have to do morning streams because it gets so dark so quickly. So I can't complain. Very, very happy to be streaming out here when it's like this. And guys, let me know in the chat, while we've still got a continued lull over the next hour or so, what are you most excited for on our world tour? Where are you most excited for us to go? and live stream from. Very, very excited to head up to most of these places. I just want to say as well that in terms of streaming equipment, we always have issues. We did have some internet issues. We just had to like set it up because it's a new sim. And it took a little bit longer than we expected. But other than that, we have had not a touch wood. We have not had an issue setting up our first stream here in Europe. It was so easy. We just came out and set it up like we normally did. New sim in, bang, we're up and going. Usually when we start, I remember in LA, we had so many internet problems, cam link problems. Everything was always a problem. It was crazy. But today it was like, besides the SIM card, which made us start about 10-15 minutes later, then we said we'd start, which was lucky because there wasn't even any planes anyway at 3:30. They all started rolling out at about 3:50. But yeah, we've had no problems, which has been fantastic. It's been awesome. And hopefully that is like that for the rest of the world tour. I know in the US, internet is definitely an issue. Here it's a bit harder as well because different countries have different ones. I think the one we got here in Finland only works in Finland, so we've got to go get another one when we go to Stockholm in Sweden, and another one for the rest of the Nordic countries. And then hopefully I think we can get one that covers most of the EU. Besides, I think like places like Brussels, you got to get a different one because just the coverage is just different. So we do have another Finnair, looks like an A319. I'm gonna guess a 19. A320, I stand corrected. AY 1339, departing off to London Heathrow. Not far away from departing here off runway 22 right. And Richard, I really do appreciate that. I know that airports can be slow. I'm used to it at Melbourne. I just, I want to be able to, we're out here for plane spotting, so I want to show you as many planes as we can. But it is cool that we're showing you airports that we've never been to before. You know, these are firsts for us on our channel, and for a lot of channels as well, doing something like this. So it's incredible that we're able to do this. So I really do appreciate it. Going on holiday for a month. So sounds good to us. And Vrixen, no Queens unfortunately taking off or landing here at Helsinki. And life begins at 40 truck. Brussels is going to be absolutely awesome live stream. I think we'll probably do 1 or 2 there. I think we're there for 3 days, so we'll probably get 2 done, which will be fantastic. Excited for that, for sure. Alright, this Finnair A320 to London is now rolling. Off it goes to Heathrow, and we're going to be in Heathrow at the end of July. Can't believe that's about 23 days away now. Feels like longer, but 23 days for us is going to go quick. The amount of streams and filming we're going to be doing, hope it goes quick. And Paul saying that the great show guys, loving it. The multitasking isn't doing me well. Yeah, I'm not very good at multitasking either. When I put on some streams, when I'm watching it at home, yeah, I'm very bad at multitasking. It's not easy, but I'm glad that you're choosing some us to watch as part of your multitasking attempts. And above us only sky, I really do appreciate that. That means a lot. I'm glad that you say it that way, and I'll definitely try and say it that way a little bit more too. And g'day Miss Wolves, thank you so much for tuning in. Awesome to have you on board. And JB, absolutely, the contrasting clouds making up some incredible shots. And Jimmy, we are going to JFK, and unfortunately the thing that I hate to tell everyone is that JFK will not be live streamed. I'm going there without the streaming equipment. Unfortunately, Matt and I have to split up for a little bit on these trips. As we've sort of worked out, you know, we both sort of tag team some of the bigger airports, and sort of combine the footage. That it might be a bit easier. And unfortunately, at the time where we're doing it, I'm doing JFK and he's doing Chicago, and we're gonna have a car and he's gonna have the car, so he's gonna take the streaming equipment with him. So unfortunately, when I'm in New York, I'm not gonna have the streaming equipment, which is a real shame. Because I really wanted to do New York live streams at that airport. It's so busy, non-stop, but it is what it is, unfortunately. We had to make some sacrifices. Some airports are not going to be live streamed, unfortunately, on this trip. And the next one as well in the US. It's just how it is, unfortunately. As you know, yeah, we do have to sometimes split up, and sometimes it's just a bit too hard. So some places, so like Vienna won't be live streamed. Where else? Madrid and Lisbon, sorry, won't be live streamed, unfortunately. What else is there? Yeah, we won't be streaming at East Midlands. Most of the London airports will only do Heathrow for live streams. That's about it for Europe. And then the US, yeah, there's quite a few that we've decided not to live stream at. I think Memphis and Nashville were a couple that we chose not to. I think Louisville probably won't get live streamed. I think we're only there for a day. There's places that we're in there for a day and it's just not worth it to stream, especially if we don't know runway configs and whatnot. We need a couple of days to sort of get all the footage we can if things go south. And what else is there? So yeah, New York unfortunately won't be. And then just a couple of the other all the other bigger airports will be live streamed. But yeah, just a couple of the smaller ones won't be, like Charlotte, Tampa, Fort Lauderdale. And the other ones were Phoenix and San Francisco, are two we're not going to live stream at. Other than that, everywhere else will be live streamed, and with quantity as well. We'll do at least 1 or 2 or even 3 at some places. Like I think we have somewhere we have quite a few days. I think we have 4. Yeah, Dublin. I think we're in for 4 days, so we'll probably do 3 live streams there. And life begins at 40 truck. Yeah, Louisville would be fine to do a live stream. It's just that, just timing. We're really only there for a day. And Paul saying we're almost at 500 likes. JB saying before you stream from London Heathrow, you have to practice saying steady mate, steady, steady well there. I don't know, I don't get it, sorry. And Stephen, thanks for tuning in, really do appreciate it. Enjoy your sleep, mate, and thank you so much for being a part of the live broadcast today. And above us on the sky, yeah, I've heard Madrid is absolutely toasting with the sun. So I'm gonna make sure I've got plenty of water and a lot of shade, a lot of sunscreen when I go there. I've only got 2 days there, so it should be okay. But yeah, I've heard that that's definitely one that's a bit of a killer. Sorry, I don't know if that came up for you guys as well. Hopefully shouldn't have. Little notification there on our little screen. And Vrixen, we had a huge rush earlier, but we're just sticking it out at the moment. It's really quieted down out here, but we are sticking it out just because there's a few more departures over the course of the next couple of hours that we do want to catch on the live stream for you guys. But yeah, before there was heaps. We had one stage where we had about 4 A350 departures in about 3 minutes. And it really does pick up, but it's sort of around 3 to 6 o'clock, and now it's really slowed down. But it's nice to sit here and chat with you guys, so I appreciate you all tuning in, as there's more departures trickling over the course of the next couple of hours before we wrap up at about 9:30. So about an hour and 45 to go. The Turkish A321-200 heading off to Istanbul as TK 1764 is making its way now towards runway 22 right. We've also got a Finnair ATR 72-500 going off to Korsamo. Hopefully I said that right. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but that's AY 487. Hopefully should come up to runway 22 right as well for its departure. Looks like it's going to head that way, but I could be wrong. It could go on this that south runway down there. And above us only, absolutely, all the Finnair will be coming home to roast soon, absolutely. Just the evening lull, absolutely, we've got plenty more to come. As we await the Baltic A220, that's the big catch of the day that we, well not the big catch of the day, but the big catch of the evening that we'd like to get. And Paul, yeah, Madrid, very excited for. It's gonna be cool. But yeah, I'm very nervous about that blazing sun though. I get sunburnt so easily. I could put on sunscreen, I get sunburnt 30 minutes later. I could apply the whole tube of sunscreen on my neck and I'll still be sunburnt somehow. It's crazy. I got sunburnt today a little bit. I put so much sunscreen on this morning and this afternoon. Having a look over here though, I just wanted to pan across. Oh, I've got to zoom out a bit. How beautiful does that look? Absolutely gorgeous. Little shot there. Finland are providing absolute beauty of scenery. So gorgeous. Looks like that Finnair ATR decided to use the south runway. Hopefully Turkish makes its way up to 22 right. It should. The Lufthansa A321-200 Neo heading to Munich is also pinged on radar. Should be pushing back very shortly. And looks like a Ryanair 737-800 from Brussels is not far away from its arrival. And look at this, in about sort of 10 minutes time we'll have a Skystream Saab 340A arrive from Tallinn. That is a gorgeous aircraft. Look on Flight Radar and look, it just departed off from Tallinn about 5 minutes ago. That is gorgeous. And guys, we're 5 likes away from 500. Can we get across the line? Would really, really appreciate it if we could. And Paul saying no DHL, I clean in a DHL warehouse. I'll keep it away from you then, mate. I won't turn back again if you don't want to be reminded of work. And g'day full channel 24, thank you so much for tuning in, really do appreciate it. There we go, 500 likes, you guys are too kind. Thank you so much for getting us to half of 1,000 likes on our first World Tour stream. You guys are the best, cannot thank you enough for that. And still getting likes even when the airport has decided to have a bit of a nap. But that's all right. Thank you so much, guys. And g'day, Bruce. Thank you so much. Good evening to you too. It is a very nice evening out here at Helsinki. Hope you're doing well. And Brixton, we're going to be streaming hopefully for the next hour and a half. So 90 more minutes to go before we wrap up for today. Head back to the hotel, have a good night's sleep before we get up bright and early at about 4, in which the sun will be up for our broadcast tomorrow at a different location for the morning arrivals rush, all the way up until around 3 PM. Hopefully the laptop will last that long, should do. And then after that, I'm probably going to need another nap. I don't think we've ever streamed for 10 hours straight.
Brisbane.
We had a break in between.
For 30 minutes.
It wasn't 30 minutes, it was like 2 hours.
Was it?
Yeah. We stopped at I think like 1 PM and then went again at 3. We went and had lunch.
I swear it was like 1 and then we started like 1:45.
Probably, knowing us. But that day killed me. That day genuinely killed me.
And then bright and early for the next.
Oh yeah, then we were up. So we did 2 AV streams in the one day, and then we did what? I think it was like 6 AM to like 1 PM, and then we did 3 PM to I think 10 PM. And then we got up and started a HD Melbourne Aviation stream on Matt's channel at about 7 AM. The next day, we did that till about 1. It was a heck of a 2 days there. I slept very well that night. There's some very loud motorbikes.
We had to. They're so nice.
I know. Our suitcase was so beautiful until Frankfurt Airport made us take every single thing out.
I knew where everything was.
Yep, so did I.
packed it one by one to get it all in there to fit really nicely.
I didn't even pack it and I knew where everything was. Alright, Turkish Airlines flight TK 1764 is about to roll down runway 22 right, departing off to Istanbul. It is a 7-year-old A321. And yeah, life begins at 40. Chuck, those motorbikes sound really funny. They're really weird sounding sort of things.
They sound like mosquitoes.
Yeah, they do, like a horde of mosquitoes. What's the plural for mosquitoes?
Death.
Yeah, death of mosquitoes. Isn't that crows?
Oh, they're a murder.
Oh, it's murder, right?
What a combo of crows. Yeah. Death and murder.
There it goes, stunning departure in some okay light. It's not golden, it's not horrible, it's okay. That Lufthansa A321-200 Neo heading off to Munich is taxiing now. Should be on its way up to runway 22 right. Waiting for that Ryanair 737-800 to cross its path. It just arrived in from Brussels on runway 22 left.
Why has it got to be like that?
And Aviation Emily, unfortunately, San Francisco will not be live streamed at the end of October. Oh my gosh, I lost my ability to speak there for a second. Yeah, end of October, we're not going to be streaming in San Francisco. And Maratha, that was a flight to Istanbul. Yeah, I don't know what I'd pick there. European carriers or US carriers? Which one do you prefer?
European.
Probably European, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just there's a lot more and they're a bit edgier.
There's just something about Finnair.
Something about Finnair.
There's something about Finnair.
Yep, that Lufthansa A321 Neo is going to depart off runway 22 right, now making its way down.
Oh, good.
Just sneaking behind the trees there. Need that, what's that music? The da-da.
Jaws.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Careful.
The
shark's coming. It's got sharklets too, so it kind of makes sense.
Oh,
It does.
Funny.
Just a punny guy. What can I say?
Oh gosh. All right, we're back for this Lufthansa departure.
Screen lasted a while actually.
It did.
That battery's pretty good. Slowly gathering a little bit of diversity here with the European carriers over the course of the afternoon. I think we've gotten KLM, we've gotten obviously Finnair, Lufthansa, we've got Turkish as well just before, which was a very nice catch, and we also got Jet Time as well.
So apparently when I was doing that, it happened as soon as I stopped doing it, the camera went off. So I was like, da, 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 and then the camera blew off. So the screen died. So
the cinematic timing.
I know.
You should be a director. Just waiting for our next departure now to grace us with its presence on runway 22 right. Trying to adjust this old screen here. Since we put it back on, it's a bit lopsided, but not a problem. Yeah, I'm trying to see what tail that is over there. Oh, looks like Finnair, of course. And now the haze is diminished as well, we are able to see more clearly what the terminal has on offer. We can also see the little area beside there where they like to send the Norwegian 737s. Just keep them out the way of the terminal clearly. And Samil, thank you so much, mate. Really do appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. And particularly for our very first stream on our European tour. And what a great one it's been. We had a lot of action right at the beginning of the stream. So much action. Absolutely loved it. Had all those Finnair A350 departures and A330s and Junior, which decided to take off so late that the fence got in the shot. The only one of the day, and the only one I really wanted. It's always the way. Very cursed when it comes to plane spotting sometimes. Very cursed. So guys, do make sure if you're enjoying the stream and you have enjoyed it this afternoon, hit that like button. It helps Max and I out a ton. We already hit 500 likes. I've been out for a while, haven't I? Fantastic stuff. Already 500 likes on the first stream on this European tour, and what a great start it has been. Not really any hiccups. I was expecting quite a few.
I was saying that before. I was saying how I find it crazy that the only thing that we I started talking and walking away. The only thing that we really had a hiccup with was just making sure the data worked.
Yeah.
But other than that, nothing was problematic. It's crazy.
That's it. This has really been successful. The laptop's brilliant. It's handled the heat well. It's been hot. My neck is like on fire. Oh, okay. Disable and yep. There we go. As we're talking about no hiccups.
No hiccups, yeah. Hopefully that sounds better now.
That should fix it. Sometimes the mic does that. Not too sure why.
Yeah.
But lucky we did discover a way to fix it. And Brian tuning in all the way there from Manchester, New Hampshire. Amazing. Thank you so much for tuning in to our little Helsinki stream. Definitely has quietened down a little bit as we transition to the last bit of the evening rush. Wouldn't even know that it's what, 8 o'clock now.
8 o'clock now.
Broad daylight.
Yep.
Even in Melbourne in the peak of summer, it's sunset.
3 p.m. at Melbourne, 4 p.m.
Yeah. Yeah, it really would be. Maybe 6. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Love this.
6 in summer.
6 in summer, yeah, pretty much. That's what it feels like. And JB, right now it's cooled down. It's about 22 degrees Celsius. We're
comfortable at the moment.
Very comfortable with the sun gone. You know, my neck is no longer on fire. the sting of the sun was causing all sorts of havoc for Max and I throughout the afternoon, but all good now. And I think it reached a top of about 27 today. So it was
29 even.
29. Before we started streaming, I was actually filming at a different location at Helsinki, and the temperature was getting bad. Like, I was laying on a rock, looking at the sky. There was about 20 minutes where there was nothing landing. I was staring at the sky, just like trying not to like pass out.
You messaged me in the morning and said it's super hot.
Yeah.
And I was like, no way, like it shouldn't be. Because I hadn't left the hotel. I didn't leave the hotel till about 9:30.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, no way. Surely it's fine.
Yeah.
I walked outside and I started sweating straight away.
8:30 on the dot. Like, it got hot. Like, I'm still in my my jumper and my tracksuit pants just to try and protect myself from the sun a little bit, and it was bad. I was sweating. Like, I was really struggling.
See,
at 8:30.
I will risk my skin to be cooler.
Yeah, I used to do that. Yeah. Then I realized that there's, like, you know, when I get back to the hotel room, I can take the jacket off and I'll be fine. But with a sunburn, you can't just take the skin off and it'll be fine. You can't feel good after it. You're gonna feel bad for a couple of days. Yeah, and Kirsten, it is indeed. Sunset will be, I think it's 11:30 p.m.
Yeah, about 11:30, and then sunrise is 4.
Yeah,
3:55.
That's it. So we're pretty much going to get out there at golden hour for tomorrow morning. Time doesn't exist here in Helsinki. I see it.
That's exactly how it is, really.
And Lambo, yes, we plan to do this very, very often. We're going to try and do this pretty much every day on this trip. You know, give or take a couple of days, depending on what we're doing. There's going to be some times where Max and I are splitting up. Max is going to Vienna the middle of next month, for example, and I'm going to be in Frankfurt and Munich. And during that period, there's going to be no streams and all that. So that's more or less what the trip is going to entail. I like now that there's no haze, we can actually see. And there's also no planes. But we can sort of see a little Helsinki sign there, Helsinki Airport, the tower in all its glory. It's amazing. And Vince saying about 45 degrees here on Monday. Good thing you started the tour in Europe. Could you imagine that? Streaming in 45 degrees in Vegas.
I don't know what would die first, me or the laptop.
Laptop.
Probably.
Laptop would just... Camera can't go above that. 45 is the limit on the cameras.
Oh, is it?
It is. Otherwise, it starts causing problems.
Jeez.
Then also, I think negative something. Negative 10, I think it's like the limit as well.
Oh, yeah.
On the negative sides. Yeah, 45. And keeping the camera on at all times.
Oh, yeah, no.
Nah, it would overheat. It would come up with the exhaustion stuff.
And Kirsten saying sleep apparently doesn't either for you guys. Lol.
What's that?
You know what's weird, and I can't really say this because I haven't gotten that much older, but as I've gotten older in the last year, I've turned into a grandpa.
You're so Jurassic.
I used to be able to stay up till like 2 all the time, like just easily. Like, I remember we would do streams and we'd go to, when we did Brisbane, we went to bed at like midnight and woke up at 5. I used to be fine, like it was still hurt, but I was pretty okay with that. Now it gets like 10 o'clock and I'm like, oh god, I'm a bit tired. Usually that's never happened for me and I'm not even that old.
That's crazy, dude. I think your pants are a little bit too low still. You got to really pull them up there. You got to be Harry high pants. If you're gonna feel the part, you may as well look the part.
That's it.
Las Vegas. When JB was there last time, 110 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my god. You know how much that is? It's like 42 degrees.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That's huge.
90 degrees with high humidity.
Oh, that's Malaysia.
Yeah, Malaysia. When I went to Malaysia, oh my gosh. It'll be like 25 degrees, but it'll be like a billion humidity, and it makes it like feel like 40.
Oh, the humidity gets you. That's really what does it.
Oh yeah.
Now, as we pan over to the runway here, looks like we have another departure, and it's going to be a little ATR.
Yeah, this is Finnair flight AY819 departing off to Stockholm. Believe it or not, this will be the flight we're catching on Sunday afternoon.
Oh, we're on an ATR.
We are correct, yes. I didn't know that. You know what's funny? They used to, so they flew the Embraers, and before that they flew the A321s.
You know what I thought you were going to say? They flew A350s on that route, like
I don't
Frankfurt.
think they'd fly to Stockholm from Helsinki. It's about a 30-minute flight.
Yeah, really getting those cycles up on those 350s. Good idea if you ask me. Good business proposition.
I wonder what the cruising altitude on one of these flights. I'm gonna see what it was yesterday.
It's probably
It's
gonna
a 30-minute flight. It can't be that. It can't be that bad.
I'm sure with the 320 it's a 15-minute flight. Well, they've got these going to Estonia as well in Tallinn.
Yeah.
So I saw that it's like a 15-minute flight even on an ATR. It's crazy.
No, it's not 30. It's like 45. Why did I think it was 30?
Wishful thinking.
Yeah, wishful thinking.
Probably
indeed.
30 on a 320.
It's an hour flight, but they usually do it in about 50.
And Chris would love to spend some time like actually checking out some things in Helsinki, but gonna focus this trip more on doing some work, doing some plane spotting, and Helsinki as well. It's a bit difficult because we don't have a car.
Don't have a car, and the city is 40 minutes away.
Exactly. So next time. Next time. There's always a next time. And Paul saying he can relate. He's such a granddad too. Heading to bed in 8:30. Yeah, you know what? I felt that recently. Been doing quite a bit of editing before these trips, and the amount of times I want to get into bed at like 6 p.m. Oh, the tripod's locked.
That would do it.
That'll. Oh, look at this! Look at this spectacular filming, Max. Oh, you must be jealous.
One hand and all.
One hand and all. Oh, and focused. Oh, there it is.
There's the plane.
Guys, this is HD Melbourne Aviation in all his glory. We work terribly as a team.
We do.
This is tragic.
Zoom it out a bit.
There we go. Oh, look, now we can.
Faster. I'm never filming with
Slower.
you again.
You're the worst. You're the worst like partner of filming ever.
Okay, we've got some more departures to
Yeah, I'm not working with you.
What's even causing it to go out of focus?
Look at this. Is that storms?
Yeah, you know, have you seen the forecast for tomorrow?
No. What's our forecast?
80% chance of rain. And starting at about midday, so the morning stream should be still okay.
Better bring our umbrella.
Oh yeah.
That's all right. I'm still going to try and get that junior arrival.
Yeah.
Then we can wrap up.
What time's that? Oh, 2 p.m.
2.
Yeah.
We can get it. It's no problem.
Anyway, we have to cut the stream early or whatever. We'll still film.
That's it. If worst comes to worst. But that's okay. We'll make it all happen. Maybe one of us just holds the umbrella.
Yeah, and not 2 of us hold the camera.
That's it. That's a bad idea. That's really awful. Look at that double Norwegian. Feels like I'm in Oslo.
I'm gonna be there in a few days.
That's it. Won't just be a feeling for much longer.
Yeah. So we've got, which one's gonna go first? Looks like that one at the back's gonna go first. This is gonna be Norwegian flight D82528 departing off to have a crack, Matt.
Give me that. Rovaniemi.
I reckon Rovaniemi.
Rovaniemi. Well, what country is that? That is the question.
Finland.
Oh, it's just in Finland. So that doesn't help. I don't know how Finnish people pronounce things.
Neither.
I really wish I did. It's actually quite a cool language.
It is a very cool language.
Oh, at the Rock, there was like quite a few locals.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I could listen to them talk all day. I don't know what they're saying, but
when I was in the supermarket earlier. Yeah, I was just walking by, and they just. Oh my gosh, it is beautiful.
It's
very hard to understand.
Oh yeah, but it's an awesome language to listen to.
And this is Norwegian flight D82856 heading off to Burgos. It's a 737-800. Yeah, I know.
Nice catch there. Nice couple. It's a shame they don't have the 787s anymore.
Yeah, I know.
It'd be really nice to catch at Oslo. Oh, it's a landing. As we're getting towards the end of the night now, I'm going to see what's left for the departures. I know that the Get Jet's going to be going real soon, which I really would like to catch.
Oh yeah.
Which would be wrapping up that stream.
Yeah, I was also saying as well, I didn't even think about that, but I was also the Air Baltic.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah.
Special livery. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Things are popping up.
No.
That's not what we want to see. Oh, I'm never going to leave.
And Aviation Phantom has been a member of Aviation Videography for the last 10 months. Thank you so much, really do appreciate it. That is huge support, 10 months in a row. Thank you so much. That's basically since Sam started Miami streams. Because they were the first ones, that would have been 10 months ago. You guys,
About that, yeah.
about 12 months or so. It's been about a year.
Yeah, it's been about a year, to be fair. Been about a year. Since that's all begun.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind staying for the A300.
Not on stream.
That'd be a good addition for the 4K video, Max. A great addition, you could say. The best addition.
The best edition.
Think about how cool of a catch that would be from here.
Would be cool.
That would be a great catch.
I keep forgetting that it would still be light at that time.
It's broad daylight. I think it sounds like great fun. You should try a sauna if they have one in your
do have a
hotel.
sauna.
We're going to be using that at some point.
Oh yeah.
Tomorrow night.
Yeah,
Tomorrow-
after tomorrow's stream, and straight there.
I think so. The way it's going, if it's going to be raining for the whole afternoon,
Yep.
sauna.
There's a pool, there's a sauna.
Gonna have an afternoon off, I think.
I think so.
We'll just get like all those arrivals, like the Finnair stuff at 3,
Yep.
and then we'll go to that sauna.
Yeah.
We'll get a nice meal because I think we deserve it.
Yeah. There's I went to a mall today, called Jumbo, and they've got a bunch of restaurants. They've got a steakhouse.
We should go to the steakhouse for breakfast.
No.
Oh, so not for breakfast.
We're talking about dinner, right?
Oh, okay. So anything's on the table for dinner, though, right?
Yeah, anything's on the table.
Like literally anything,
Literally.
even rice bubbles.
Well, I wouldn't eat that for dinner because I think it's weird. But if you'd like to have that, you can have that.
So there's no like arguments for that. It's not like, sushi for breakfast. Like,
Well,
it's not a crime against nature.
the thing is that I wouldn't say you should eat rice bubbles for dinner because I think it's not a nutritious dinner. It's not really a nutritious breakfast either.
No, it's terrible.
If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. But I'm a habit. I have a guilty pleasure, you could say, of eating cereal at midnight.
Interesting.
My before going to sleep food.
Very interesting.
Have a bowl of Sultana brand before I go to sleep.
That sounds like a lot of fiber at night.
It is. It's probably not good for me, but I can't help it. It's really good.
That would explain the stream stuff, the stream breaks,
No, that's the coffee.
and the coffee. It doesn't help. It's a wombo combo.
Sauna and then quickly followed by a cold plunge swim. No thanks.
Oh,
My body doesn't like this change in temperatures too quickly.
that is how you get sick,
Yes.
my friend. That is how you get very sick. Those the massive changes in temperature. Your body will freak. So I think we'll dodge doing that. Stick to the steakhouse for breakfast.
Breakfast.
For breakfast. Good day, Ariel, tuning in there from Suriname. It's awesome. Oh, that's one really nice catch in Amsterdam that we have to look out for.
What?
The Suriname A340. It's back.
Yeah. Is it back?
It's back, and in an even better livery.
Oh, that's so good.
I can't wait. It comes, I think, like a couple times a week, 3 times a week to Amsterdam.
Oh, wow.
So we're going to be there for one of those days.
That's awesome. Cannot wait for that.
I know. And if we're not going to be there for one of those days, we're leaving Brussels a day early.
I'm happy with that.
As am I. Paul saying the breakfast banter. I was waiting for that to come. Oh, Paul, we've been trying to limit that.
Trying to put a lid on it.
Trying to put a lid on it, like, you know, the cookie jar for breakfast, because Max wouldn't approve. Been trying, but you know, sometimes it just comes out because I'm still in like absolute agony of what I've been hearing over the last like month. Not too much happening at the moment. Helsinki has gotten a little bit quiet in the evening period here.
Have you gone getting your partner on that sort of side? Is surely she's on my side with this stuff.
Sushi for breakfast is a go.
Seriously.
Yes. Although, like, I prefer salmon over tuna, so that's like a whole other thing. But aside from that,
fight about which fish is better in the morning.
That's it. Like, we agree that sushi works, but what sashimi is better? Like, we can't agree on that, unfortunately. But it could be worse. It could be like you. No go until 12 o'clock. Like, oh, hang on, can't eat sushi now. It's 11:47. We have to wait exactly 13 minutes before I can put that into my mouth.
Oh gosh. You make it sound so much worse than it is.
That's just how it is. I'm just going on the information that you've provided me, and I'm just formulating like the reality that you've created. That's all it is, constructing it really from piece by piece from your shady logic. But seriously though, like, are you tuna or salmon? If you have to choose. Okay, not for breakfast, alright? I'll take that away from you.
Salmon.
Okay, good man. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Like, tuna's great. I love them both.
I love tuna. Cooked tuna is so good.
I love tuna sashimi. Like, they're both...
Salmon, there's something about salmon.
It's so buttery.
Yeah,
it's nice.
Sushi in Melbourne makes salmon and... what is it? Salmon... those salmon and avocado ham rolls.
They hit. They are fantastic. So I could just scoff them.
You could just eat those for breakfast.
That's what I usually do. I do eat them for breakfast right in front of you.
I eat them at 12 o'clock.
On the dot.
Yeah, on the dot.
You will buy the sushi and you'll be sitting there on the string table like, oh, can't eat it yet. It's 11:45.
I wouldn't buy it before 12 o'clock.
No, you would. You'd have it there sitting there waiting for lunch.
No, it's a crime to go in there in the AM.
You what? Then why is it open?
For fools like you, it's called capitalism.
For fools? Buffoons like me. The old capitalism trick. Hey, I mean, if it sells, right?
Mm.
They've got a sneaky fin air there. Biding its time there in the grass. Surely that's not taking off on 04s. Surely.
And Darren's saying first live, 4.5 hours into the first live stream and sushi's already being discussed. How many live streams are there on the tour? Oh gosh.
There is always another live stream there for sushi talk though. TriStar Darren.
Not at all.
We could do 100 live streams and there's always, like, it's going to come up at least once.
What about smoked salmon on a bagel? That would be good.
It would be for breakfast. And Marley has just caught up on our death of mosquitoes. Now, look, Marley, I mean, I was going to say don't quote me on that, but it's a literal direct quote from me. But whatever the dictionary says a group of mosquitoes is, it's a complete lie, a fabrication of a false reality. Yeah, literally search it up. I'm curious. I think a death is more fitting. A death of mosquitoes. Because when you see, have you seen like the amount of mosquitoes that are there in Anchorage or like Alaska in summer? Like there are so many that they block out the sunlight in the sky. And when I look at that, you know, the first word that comes to mind is death. And that's why. The death of mosquitoes. I think it's perfect. It's a little dark, don't get me wrong, you know, but mosquitoes aren't like the most joyous of creatures. Is it something like wussy? All right, here we go. What is a herd of mosquitoes?
All right. The main one is called a swarm.
Yeah,
It's kind of boring, but
kind of boring.
there's another one.
That doesn't seem mosquito specific. That seems like a swarm of flies, a swarm of bugs.
There's another one. I don't know how true this is, but a cloud of mosquitoes.
I'm taking death, I'm sorry, but the collective noun for mosquitoes is a cloud of mosquitoes.
That's like a school of fish. Who calls it a school?
That's it. Where do they come up with these words for this? Doesn't even resemble anything.
A murder of crows.
A murder of crows.
They just look at it. It's like there's a swarm of crows.
What word haven't we?
And they're like, that looks like a murder.
What word haven't we used in the English language to describe something? Oh, murder. Great.
Yeah, let's make that an adjective.
Yep. Let's use this in a way it shouldn't be used. Awesome idea. And people say English is an easy language.
It's not.
I don't know about that. A scourge of mosquitoes. See, that one didn't come up, TriStar Darren. Like,
I didn't see a scourge.
I didn't see a scourge, and I didn't see death either. So let's just blame Google for being wrong.
Let's just call it a death.
We're calling it death. It's a death of mosquitoes. And you know what? We're going to be dealing with those now that it's summer here.
I know.
Because in Melbourne, we didn't have to worry about mosquitoes.
I think Bart was saying on one of his streams that in Amsterdam they were crazy.
They swarm.
Yeah.
Because there's water like everywhere,
cloud.
canals. They cloud. Yeah, sorry, they death.
They dead.
They death.
So you said that about crows. It sounds really bad. They murder.
Oh, those crows there. Don't worry about them. They just murder. Oh
They won't
God.
harm you, they're just in a murder.
They're just in a murder. It's all good. Oh God. No. It means there's a group of them. Don't worry. Oh, and Robert. But if it's only a murder of crows, if there's a probable cause.
Oh, Robert. How I missed these.
Robert is back.
Robert is back.
The one-line wonder. You know, if I was Jimmy Carr, I'd be quite concerned. Someone's going to take my job because he's the king of one-liners as well. Have you seen some of these like shows? Like I've only ever seen like clips on YouTube, but he will spew out like 3 hours of one-liners. Like, how do you remember so much content?
Oh yeah, I know.
It's insane.
Yeah.
I barely remember what day it is.
Yeah, I know.
Like, today I had to double check it twice.
I still couldn't tell you what day it is.
It's Friday.
I know.
Right.
I wouldn't know.
I had no idea. Like, I was looking at something.
We've not been on planes forever.
I was trying to find the schedule for Junior, yeah?
Yeah.
And like, I didn't know today was Friday, and I had to triple check. I'm just like, I was like counting it. I'm like, oh no, it can't be right. Can't be Friday. Looks like we have a Finnair Embraer taking off here. And where's this one going, Max?
Oh yeah.
Where's the magic destination of this Embraer?
This is Finnair flight AY 1581 off to Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Do you want to film it together again?
No.
Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
Yeah.
Fine.
I don't want you to touch
If you don't want my help,
precious camera.
if you don't want my help, just say so. I'm not gonna.
I don't want your help.
I was gonna say I'm not gonna get offended, but I'm very offended. You hurt my feelings. An aviation phantom saying the airport got quiet all of a sudden, and now we're all talking about sushi first, then mosquitoes.
What happens when your brain starts frying?
That's it. Never a dull moment here in aviation videography. It's not just about the planes. It's about the banter. And Aviation Phantom, you literally missed all the heavies. We had so many before.
Yeah, no, we had about 5 A350s in about 2 minutes.
Yeah, they all just lined up ready to take off.
Oh yeah.
Good times. Terminal's completely quiet though. They're all coming back tomorrow morning instead.
Yeah.
At 5 a.m.
Yeah, literally.
Right when we start that stream.
We've got 2 more departures. Going to use runway 22 right for their departure. It's going to be Finnair flight AY445 off to Oulu and AY917 off to Oslo. And Embraer E190 for the Oulu flight and A319 for the Oslo flight. 1 letter separates those. Oh no, sorry, I'm wrong there. I was going to say 1 letter separates those 2. It feels like that, but it's not, because it's 2 U's and then an S and an O. No one listened to me.
I'm going to take the mic away from you.
Yeah, might as well.
Save you the embarrassment.
Hey, it's not embarrassing.
It's embarrassing. But it's okay. I thought a group of mosquitoes was a death. Just felt right, you know.
You actually thought that? I thought you were just joking.
No, you know when you get that feeling? Like that gut feeling, like, no, I'm right.
What's this group called? I reckon it's a death.
Death. There's quite a few groups like that. Looks like those Finnairs are... Oh, looks like we've got a bit of a runway inspection, Max.
Oh, we do.
Going to the cars going down the runway. Looking for deaths of mosquitoes, I think. Clearing them away. Don't want to get those in the engines. Next they're going to start making like siren sounds.
It's the ambulance.
The ambulance. And TriStar Darren, you know, we've got a couple of those ourselves. It's just not ice cold anymore. The warm Finnish afternoon kind of...
Ice cold adult beverage.
Yeah, it's... I'd say it's more like room temperature beverage at this rate. Oh, you're getting one out?
I just want to look at them.
You know what, I could go for one. You should have one. It's local...
They're warm.
They would be. They've been in the sun.
Warm.
Ooh. I could imagine they have been in the sun all afternoon.
I was smart. I went back to the hotel and put everything in the fridge.
Sometimes I wish I had your expertise and your knowledge. Got that Finnair Embraer E190. Just turned on to runway 22 right at the moment. Should be right. Just waiting for it to roll now, get that takeoff clearance.
It's alright, I can film this. It's all good. Been doing it all day.
Same. Since 7:30.
True.
Ooh, nice framing, Max.
Sorry. I always forget that it drops when you're not touching it.
That's it. The counterbalance needs to be adjusted.
It does.
But that sounds like a later problem. That's a tomorrow problem.
Here's the tomorrow problem.
Early rotation on this Embraer.
Yeah, getting bit by a mosquito is probably one of the most uncomfortable feelings humans would ever have. I can't stand it. When you have those mosquito bites, especially on like annoying, like when you have one like on the middle of your leg.
The ankles.
Oh, the ankles are so bad.
The ankles are shockers.
Or when you have one like right like on your wrist. It's so annoying. It's like such an annoying spot.
Yeah, the wrist is bad. There's quite a few places that you just don't want them.
Pretty much anywhere.
Yeah, literally, pretty much anywhere you just... Stay away from mosquitoes, that's all I can say. The death of mosquitoes.
Yeah, death of mosquito.
Steer clear. And here we have that Finnair flight going to Oslo. Already at 541 likes, guys. Much appreciated. Thank you.
Incredible.
Thank you everybody for your support for our stream here today, particularly going through a different time zone as well. And Kirsten warning us, don't go to Northern Ontario. They ignore the bug spray. Well, that's when you get the flamethrower. Tell them to ignore that.
Yeah. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of mosquito repellent used on these trips.
Oh yeah, and the flamethrowers.
And the flamethrowers, of course.
Looks like another runway inspection going on there as well. Got one of the cars going down runway 22 right.
One of the planes must have dropped something.
That's it.
Dropped their pocket.
Pocket rocket. And Paul loving it, saying this is amazing. Aviation podcast in the making.
I mean, we've talked about it.
We have.
Will we actually do it though?
Do we have the time to do it?
No.
No.
Too busy.
Should we employ people to do it?
No.
No. Can we? No. But that's all right. This acts like, you know, as a 50-50.
It's just basically our podcast.
That's
We
it.
just film stuff too.
We just film stuff as well. Well, in the slow times, pretty much like we're seeing at the moment, this is the perfect time to podcast.
Yeah. If you guys have any questions, let us know. We've got another hour to go of the stream.
That's it. Yeah, put it in the chat. Any questions at all? I'm still thinking though, Max, we should stay after that A300.
Time's it leave?
10:30. It's just an additional hour for a great shot. No, perfect shot. The shot.
Anything between 9:30 and 10:30?
Yeah, the UPS 767.
The last 2 hours have been a bit
Yeah, UPS 767, dude. That's a pretty hot catch. And there's an ASL 73 that's meant to go soon, but
Oh yeah. I think that was at 9 o'clock.
so it's coming
I
up.
can't believe it's 8:30.
I know. It'll be dark here in Melbourne.
Oh yeah.
Even in summer, it wouldn't be like
In
this.
summer it would be about you'd have like just that little bit of pink orange left, but summer would be pretty much gone.
That's it. I think latest sunset in Melbourne's like 8:35. Latest, absolute maximum.
Yeah.
And Sean, no, absolutely not. No A380s here in Helsinki. Not even Emirates. Emirates don't even fly here.
No.
Have you noticed that? There's only 2 foreign carriers that I've seen, like passenger. Well, heavies. What, June?
Does the A380 fly to any of the Nordics? I don't think they do.
They might not.
I think they fly to...
The best bet would be Copenhagen.
777s fly to Copenhagen.
Do the triples in Copenhagen? Triples are in Stockholm.
Yeah.
Triples are in Oslo. So I guess they don't fly to any Nordics.
Not with the 380, no.
Interesting. Alright, there must be a reason for that. I'm trying to lower carbon emissions, that's what it is.
Robert.
I'll go with it.
That's bad.
God.
Robert.
Swing and a miss, Robert.
Strike out.
But
Yeah, genuinely.
But out of these Nordic countries, I think the one place I'm definitely looking forward to the most is Copenhagen.
Oh yeah. Just Air Greenland.
Air Greenland.
That's all I care about.
That is a catch. That is what I've wanted for a long time, and I've never had the opportunity. They also get like some wacky airlines. Like there are some things there that I have not ever seen in my life.
I haven't even looked, to be honest. I'm just looking like as we go to each airport.
Yeah, well, that's how I'm like dealing with the spots. Like I didn't know where I was going today until last night after we got to the hotel.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to look. It's like, oh, I'm sure it'll figure itself out.
Yeah.
Too cold for A380s. Sean, you might be onto something there, mate.
Yeah, when I was talking to the so I don't know if you were here, but I was talking about the my Uber over here. Were you?
No,
Oh,
no, it wasn't.
So I had an Uber that guy was really nice. We're having a chat, and he was talking. He was like, "Where are you from?" And I said Australia, and he was flabbergasted that I was from Australia, like literally the opposite end of the world. And yeah, he was saying that he was like, "You've chosen well to come in summer." And I said, "Oh, how cold does it get in winter?" And he said, -30. -30. We struggle with 5 degrees at Melbourne, out streaming at T4.
Okay, I need to point something out. Sam was going on and on about coming here in winter.
Because he wants the snow shots.
He couldn't survive the snow shots.
No, he couldn't. I couldn't survive them.
I wouldn't come out. The camera couldn't handle it. The camera would die.
Yeah, the camera would.
The camera can't handle anything past -10. But he would go, I remember in February when we were doing our LA trip, that's where he wanted to go next. He wanted to go from LA to Helsinki in February.
Oh, I remember that, yeah. He was saying that he wanted to do some of the Nordic countries.
And I kept saying, no, I'm not doing that. It's too cold.
He wanted to fly Finnair from LA to
That's all he wanted.
Yeah.
He just wanted to fly Finnair. And I'm like, dude, surely not.
Yeah.
Not just to fly an airline. I don't want to put myself through like that kind of cold.
Oh no, not at all.
And above us only Sky says I can remember when Finnair had 757s. What a time that would have been. They had the A340s in like 2014, 2016 even, I think.
You know what I would give a lung for? The Air New Zealand 76s.
Really?
Yeah.
What about the 74s? With the rollers?
That too, but the 76s.
With the rollers. You know which ones I really wish I saw for New Zealand? The 76-200s. They were grouse.
Oh yeah.
They used to come to Melbourne as well. There's so much that used to come to Melbourne like back in those days.
I know. What did we do?
What did we do wrong?
Why did they hate us?
I know, now it's all 7.8s.
That's all Sydney.
It's all Sydney. Well, actually, it was even worse back then for Sydney.
Yeah.
Like, we had way less of the market share. Now I think we've got, what, 27% of Australia.
Yeah.
Sydney's got like 40. I think that's what it is. Brisbane's like really fell back. They haven't like quite recovered so well after COVID.
Yeah, exactly.
Perth is like sort of on the rise.
Yep. And Richard asking there, what's the best Australian airport for Alliance? Brisbane.
Brisbane and Perth. Adelaide's not too bad as well.
Adelaide's alright. I had those Fokker 70s for a bit.
They've got heaps of Alliance E190 flights now. Heaps.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. There's at least like 15 or so a day.
They got rid of the Fokker 70s, didn't they?
Nah, they've got those.
Or was it the 100s they got rid of?
No, they've got those too.
Which did they got rid of one of them?
Fokker 50s.
Oh, the 50s, that's right.
Oh, actually, you know what? That's a really cool catch in Stockholm that I'm really excited for. There's still Fokker 50s there.
Oh, really?
Commercially.
Oh, that's awesome. I
So
remember when I was doing photography and I was in Adelaide and someone sent me a message saying,
that was me.
no, I don't think it was you, saying the Alliance Fokker 50s were going to retire like a week later. I don't think it was you.
No, that was me. I saw you in Adelaide. I'm like, oh, you don't want to miss this opportunity.
I think it was Sean.
No, it was not Sean.
Pretty sure it was Sean.
No, it was me. And just touching down there, we have that special livery Air Baltic, which we're going to actually catch taking off
God, that's a turnaround
at about 9:30. Yeah, geez.
Yeah, it's scheduled for 9:20.
40-minute turnaround. Hasn't even reached the gate yet.
I know. We're also going to get a ASL 737-400 freighter departure going off to Copenhagen.
Now? Is it lit up?
It's moving.
Oh, brilliant. That's going to be a prime catch.
And Ryanair 737-800 departing off to Brussels.
Guys, who wants us to stay for the DHL A300? That sounds pretty good to me, doesn't it?
It's not a bad idea.
It's going to be a prime catch.
Probably do another hour and a half. Not dark.
Oh, it's not dark. And we're just going to be talking poop anyways.
Yeah, people can listen to more poop.
It's the podcast, Max. It's the Aviation Podcast. Featuring us two clowns.
And guys, we've hit 550 likes. Thank you so much for getting us to 550 for today's stream. If we're still here for another hour and a half, or an hour and 45, can we do 600?
Can we make that happen? Surely we can.
If you haven't already, please consider clicking that like button. It is the easiest and most free way to help us out to grow our channel and ensure that more people can watch our live streams. Dogwood saying yes please.
That's it, O'Malley. We are indeed clowns. Look at that. We're going to finish at what, 10:30 if they're on time, and then be up and at 'em at 4 a.m. for our 5 a.m. start. That's definitely an early finish if you ask me. That is a 3 p.m. done and dusted.
Yep. If you take the evening off, I can do that.
Sauna, good food,
nap,
and then back bright and early for the next day. Because why not? Just waiting for that 737-400 to make its way out to runway 22 right for its departure, and that's where we hope it goes. 22 left would be very crushing.
Blick asking who has gardens and how are they doing. I don't know, I'd have to message my mother.
I've got a garden, Blick. It's going great.
Where's yours?
Where's my garden? It's outside.
What, the front? Isn't that fake grass?
Yeah, the backyard. That's not fake. That's not. It's a nice garden.
What do you grow there?
Well, I grow everything.
Grass?
I grow grass and ferns. There's ferns back there.
What about weeds?
No, I pull those out.
Oh, you should let them grow. They're cute.
No, dude, I don't want weeds to grow. That's weird. No one has weeds growing. I'm gonna be an outcast in the neighborhood. What's the homeowners association gonna say about that?
They wouldn't be very happy with you.
They wouldn't be very happy with me. In fact, they'd be quite disappointed in my lack of lawn care. The one thing I don't like is I can see so many tails, but I can't see anything else. There we go. Alright, there's that 737-400 making its way over there to runway 22 right.
And Nicola saying Rovaniemi, perfectly pronounced. I win. There was a funny little one earlier. I think it's called Jeju. I had to look it up on YouTube because I had no idea how to pronounce it, but it's spelt like completely opposite.
What do you mean?
I'll have to find it. Hold on. I did look it up.
What do you mean it's spelled opposite?
Oh yeah, try and say that.
Shanju.
Huh?
Shanju.
Yeah, but look at that without after saying it when I said it.
Yeah, no problem. Could do it, no worries. Looks easy enough.
It's a tough one. It's a tough one for me.
That's alright. This one's going to an easy place, isn't it? Where's it going?
Oh, Copenhagen.
See? Easy.
Easy one.
Easy work.
I like that one.
I like Copenhagen. It's a nice one.
They get Air Greenland.
They do get Air Greenland. I think 3 times a week. I want it.
Me too. Very badly.
I'm going to get it. That's going to be the thumbnail of the stream.
As soon as I get it, I'm gonna go home and make a reel about it.
Oh yeah, straight away.
Straight away at the hotel.
It gets a special mention.
Oh yeah.
A special spotlight.
Yeah.
That's what it deserves for being such an edgy airline that only flies to Copenhagen and like nowhere else.
Yeah. And Maku asking, are the Finnair A330s in Australia yet? They're no, but they will be flying for Qantas at the end of the year, which again, I don't get it. But
October, right?
October. Flying to Bangkok. I think Bangkok is in October and Singapore is January.
Sounds about right.
Something like that.
Interesting choice. Very interesting.
Choice. I can't complain. Finnair 330s with Finnair crew on a Qantas flight.
Yeah, I mean, Finnair in Sydney would be great to see.
Yeah.
Imagine those 1-6 city shots.
Oh, the arrivals
I'm going to Sydney at the end of the year for that. And here we go, let's get this departure. We've got streams to do, Max. Oh yeah. Sydney streams to do. We can't let the Sydney have all the fun.
That's what they do.
Send them to Melbourne. Yeah. That's just awful.
That was an awkward height.
Redefining pocket rock.
Yeah, genuinely. The Qantas Link 717 has nothing on that.
Literally. Just imagine, here is the scenario that we want to put out. Oh, look, this mic got tangled.
Oh, dear.
This is the scenario I want to put out, okay? They're addicting. They're very addicting, those Pringles. You are not an aviation enthusiast. You don't know what's going on. You are an elderly couple enjoying your retirement and you're going to Thailand because you want to check out Bangkok, right? And you book with Qantas because that's all you know. You know, Qantas is an Australian airline and you're Australian, like, oh, Struth, mate. We're going to get to Bangkok. And then, okay, you check in and all that and everything's all well and good. You check in at Qantas counters and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, you go to gate 5, right? Sounds fantastic. You march on over there, really, and all of a sudden you see Finnair at the gate. Right, and then there's Finnair like things at the top. Everything's Finnair, and you got a Qantas flight number.
And you're sitting there and you're going,
And
maybe this is the flight beforehand.
that's right.
But it all says Bangkok, and then the Finnair crew walk on.
That's it. Then the Finnair crew walk onto the plane, and you know they're Finnair crew because it has Finnair on their thing, the little badges, and then you're really confused. And on top of that, they're all blonde with blue eyes. I don't think I've ever seen a full Qantas crew with those characteristics. In
I
fact,
don't think I've seen one person with that.
I don't think I have. I've seen maybe like this blonde cabin crews, but I haven't seen any with blue eyes at the same time. So it's going to really confuse the people who have no idea what they're doing. Like, could you just imagine? Looks like I've got a Ryanair departure heading up to runway 22 right. I think this is the first Ryanair we've seen all afternoon. This would be
Ryanair I've seen on the trip.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they don't go to Frankfurt anymore, do they?
No.
They'll go to Hahn. And there you go, that 737-400 was actually delivered new to Trans Australia.
Oh, really?
Great. See, ASL at least put their livery on it. Unlike Qantas with their Finnair venture.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. For plane spotters, that's great. I love the fact that Finnair's there.
Oh, yeah.
It's just an interesting, like, kind of experience.
This is very interesting. Booking on Qantas and getting a Finnair everything.
Like, if my parents booked on Qantas to Bangkok and got Finnair, there'd be a lot of confusion.
Oh, yeah, my parents would have no idea.
They'd be straight away, they'd be calling me, Matt, with what's going on.
I'd have confusion if I didn't know.
Yeah, same. I'd be like, wait, hang on, Qantas?
I didn't know that the Finnair was bringing their A330s. I'd have no clue.
Yeah, that's the other thing. We'll get this Ryanair.
We're aviation enthusiasts. And we read information about what's happening in Australia. We are so smart. I know. Look at us reading stuff. gone for 2 hours. I was hungry.
45 minutes, according to my thing.
A bit longer than that.
Good choice. Good choice in flavour.
They're pretty cheap as well. They weren't too bad. Whoa.
5 kpl, whatever that means.
I think they were about 4. I think they ended up being about €3.
That's not too bad.
But yeah, I don't understand why the pricing of stuff here. I don't get it.
I don't understand what kpl is.
What is KPL? I looked it up and it's like per unit or something.
Yeah. I thought.
So like if they have something, so for example, say they have like, what would you call it? I don't know. Like think about the beef jerky I bought. I bought some beef jerky.
First of all, what flavour beef jerky?
I just got normal. I didn't get any. There was too many choices. I
did get cracked pepper or something.
I got overwhelmed. I got overwhelmed.
This is outrageous.
Too many choices. I just got normal. It's got original flavoured, which I'm okay with.
It's boring.
I got us a packet each, but
So boring.
it tells you the price per a kilo. So they'll say that a price is like €80 for a kilo, but the bag is 50 grams. So they'll tell you how much it is per like 50 grams, but they'll show you how much it is in per kilo. So I was standing there going, is one of these bags €80? Which is about 115 Australian dollars?
A lot more than that.
Probably more.
About 150. 100, yeah. 147, I'm going to say.
Jeez.
Rough guess. That is really expensive for beef jerky.
I know.
For a kilo.
But the 50 grams was like €9. Not even.
Oh my god.
I think it was like 6.
Also expensive.
I think it was 6.
And you got normal flavour.
Mm-hmm.
Am I the only one that thinks that's a bad idea? You got all these different flavours, exotic flavours of beef jerky. You got all sorts, cracked pepper. You got chili.
It was 4. I remember now. What was 6? I don't know. Something was 6.
You got chili. You got like jalapenos. You got like all these different flavours. And what do you get? You get original. That's like getting like.
You know, the whole actual thing was actually really cheap. I bought a lot, and it was really cheap. Huh?
You got transfer.
I need the receipt. I need the receipt. Yeah, I think I bought like. So I bought 4 bottles of the blue stuff that we got, the energy drinks, 2 each.
They're nice.
I got us a Dr Pepper each.
That's good.
Bought myself a little a little berry Fanta, because you can't really get those in Australia.
That's pretty exotic.
Very exotic. I got us those Pringles, and I got us some food for the stream tomorrow. I got us, I think, some cupcakes, the beef jerky, and some donuts. Good. All of this was like €30.
That is actually quite good.
Yeah.
That is a decent price.
It was pretty good.
Yeah.
We should go back there. It's pretty cheap.
We should. That's actually... Is it walking distance from the hotel?
10 minutes.
Really?
Yep. I walked there.
I love our hotel.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I walked there, and then I walked another 20 to try and find a table.
Oh.
In the 30-degree heat.
Oh, God. That sounds dreadful.
Mm. And then once I got there and I had the table and I was carrying the table and my backpack and the food, I realised that I should probably get an Uber back instead of try and walk the 25-minute walk.
I'm glad that you did.
Carrying a table.
Carrying a table. Well, I would say it's more a knitting stool.
Knitting stool, that's a nice way of putting it.
Yeah. I think
you know what? It's not the worst table.
No, you know what? It's doing the job.
It's doing a good job.
Good job, table.
Not much you're going to find much bigger than that.
No.
Good job, table.
Good job, table. It's a bit cramped on it, but it's fine.
We don't need much on it though.
No.
We don't touch the laptop much, just to check the chat.
That's it. That's really all we do.
And to make sure the laptop is still alive.
That is a big part of what we do on that. And we do have another departure here on runway 22 right. Looks like it's going to be the Finnair A321. Now, Max, do you need me to help you film again?
No, it's okay. I can do it. I think I can.
I don't know. It's a big deal. What are people going to think if you're a little bit shaky? It's turning on to the end of the runway.
Where's this one going?
Just checking that now, actually.
Oh, perfect. Oh, looks like it's going quickly. Oh, there's a rocket.
Turn and burn. This one's going to Malaga.
Had to think about that one.
I did have to think about that one for a second. All the way down in Portugal.
Very nice.
No, Spain. God, what am I saying?
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, you didn't correct me. You're like, oh, very nice.
I don't know where Malaga is.
Well, it's in Spain.
Oh, now I know.
Now I know. I thought it was Portugal, to be honest, but
Very low rotating.
that's a really late one for a 321. Lots of people going to Spain, clearly. You know, if we stay until after midnight, we can get 2 Finnair A350 departures.
I'm good, thanks.
One to Hong Kong and one to Singapore.
You know what? I'll stay for that, but I'm not getting up at 4.
No, we have to get up at 4, dude.
Alright, well then, you can stay if you'd like. You can keep, you know what? You can keep my stream going if you'd like. I'm getting on an Uber home.
Are you sure, though?
I'm sure.
Seems like a great idea.
You can carry everything back.
All of it?
All of it.
By myself?
You can leave it all if you want to keep streaming.
Are you sure?
And you know what? I'm giving you the permission to keep the stream going. HD Melbourne Aviation by himself on an aviation videography stream.
Seems a bit weird, don't you think?
Seems a little weird, but that's what you would want if you want to keep this going and get those departures.
I'm sorry, this cannot be right.
Arriving at 3:40? Why is it 3 hours early?
It cannot be late. It took off late. That is impossible. That is not going to happen. Japan Airlines is meant to come at 6:30 tomorrow morning, and apparently it's estimated at 3:42. That is not right. That, you know what I call hoax.
Stuart saying in there it goes disappearing off into Finnair.
Into Finnair.
Oh god.
Robert. Got some competition there when it comes to jokes.
Oh gosh.
Just having a look at the arrival rush for tomorrow as well. Looking pretty spiffy. Quite a bit all the way up until 3 o'clock when our heavies all come in as well. There's a lot of 350s. 3 o'clock, that's when that is mad hour. And then after that it just sort of quietens down a bit. Oh, not a bit, a lot. Certainly looking forward to that stream tomorrow, that's for sure. It's going to be fantastic, getting out there bright and early for the Finnair A350s. The Japan Airlines coming at 3:30 AM apparently.
Oh yeah.
You know, I'm still in disbelief. I don't think that's going to happen. I reckon we're being pranked.
I reckon we are being pranked.
I reckon the Japanese are pranking me. And Robert, yes you. And Mario, that's great to hear. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Even though the traffic has gotten a little bit quiet, still hope it is enjoyable. You know what this spot reminds me of a bit, Max?
What?
Just had like feel. Vancouver.
I haven't been there, so can't relate with you right now. I'm so sorry.
I don't know, dude. That's not good.
Send Sam a message.
You think he'll answer me at 4 AM?
Nope.
No, he probably will. He's probably driving back home. He's always up at weird hours.
Yeah, lol.
Did you just say lol?
Yeah, he is.
No, not that. Did you just say lol?
Yeah.
Instead of laughing out loud, you just said lol.
Yeah, because it's like lol. I say lol when something's stupid, but it's funny.
Oh my
He'll
God.
just get up at like 4 AM and drive home for no reason.
And he'll randomly call you, like time doesn't matter.
Yeah, he'll message me like the night before, like I'll need to see him or something, and he'll go, "Oh, do you want to meet at 6 AM?" No, no, I don't.
Absolutely not.
And then if you say yes, he won't wake up.
Yeah, then he won't be there. He's just like, wow.
Oh,
He's called me at 4 AM at times, 3
Really?
AM and all like crazy hours. And like when you see a call at 3 AM, you're like, oh my God, something's happened, or like this can't be good. So I answer and like, are you okay, dude? He's like, yeah, I'm just driving back. It's like, back from where? Where are you going?
That's so funny.
That's Sam. That is the guy who used to run Aviation Videography, and now who's taken a step back to do his pilot course, and Max has taken over. The man himself.
Man, myself.
And thank goodness we've got Plane Spotting Bill in there to be the voice of reason. Yeah, you know what? 5:45 does sound a little bit better. 3:42 seems a bit outrageous. And Kirsten, I really wish I could, but I think Vancouver's going to be a little bit out of the picture for this year. But I do have a good friend, Australia Aviation, who's looking at going over there very, very soon. So might be able to get him to film for me for a couple days even. Get that footage in while I physically can't get there. Because if those operations end in August, I'm going to be here until then. I don't want to leave Max all alone in Europe.
No, why would you do that?
That's it. You'd be so lonely.
I would be lonely.
Just like I am waiting for these departures.
This is the one slight reason I didn't want to go till 10:30. It's just so dead.
There is nothing happening. It is really quiet. Like Melbourne pumps out more than this. Like it was bustling a little bit earlier, but now Melbourne is would be catching up.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It reminds me of like what, the rabbit and the tortoise. You know, like this place it sprints hard and then needs to like stop for a second, and Melbourne will slowly catch up. Things will just roll out. And Alberto, yes, actually Max is going to be going to Lisbon late next month, I think.
Yep.
At like the end of July.
End of July.
Yeah. So definitely we're going to be, so Max is going to be doing that, getting some more footage for Aviation Videography. I'm not going to be live streaming. It's going to be very hot there, particularly in the middle of summer.
Oh yeah,
You're
in the middle of it.
Yeah, you're going to be dealing with a nice, like what, 35s, 38s. Careful of that heat haze, and make sure to bring a lot of water with you.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a lot of water, a lot of sunscreen as well.
A lot of sunscreen is going to be needed for that, a lot. And JB, thanks so much for tuning in, mate. Much appreciated. And hope to see you over the next few weeks as we tackle some of the airports here in Europe live for you to enjoy. So what one are you looking forward to more, Max? Lisbon or Madrid?
Gosh. Maybe Madrid.
Madrid?
Madrid's gonna be cool. I don't really have a reason. Just, I don't know. I think it'll be cooler. I don't know why.
It would be a cool place.
Yeah. I think so.
Lisbon's gotten a lot better as well since I've been there.
It's got a lot better. I've seen it. It looks really good.
It looks pretty decent.
I don't know, something about Spain. Spain just seems cooler.
I do like Madrid.
It's just has been in Portugal recently, and she said it was unbearably hot, and that scares me. So it'll be the same in Spain.
Yeah, it will be. It's gonna be just as bad. But that's okay. There's like no shade at any of the spots either.
Oh yeah.
So you'll be fine.
That's awesome.
In the direct sunlight all day.
Perfect.
It's gonna drain you, like, not at all really. And looks like we have another departure here, which is gonna be fantastic to see. If we can get on camera there. Looks like it's going to be another Finnair ATR. Coming down to the end of runway 22 right. Excellent to see. And we'll have a quick look where that's going to be. Going off to...
It's going to be heading off to... Oh, have a crack at that one.
Oh man, alright.
Mariam.
Mariam?
Mariam.
Mariam. Mariam. We're gonna get a lot of angry viewers.
Yeah, probably.
We're very bad at this.
Not very bad at this.
Please excuse us, we're Australian.
We don't know things.
Our IQs are, on average, lower than the rest of the world.
Yeah.
We drink too much beer. Mate.
Mate.
Mate. Oh yeah. Just go into the middle of Whoop Whoop. That's what we would say about that place. It's just going to Whoop Whoop.
Just kind of
You know, Max, I think you should give like a slang lesson. An Aussie slang lesson. To fill in the little gaps that we have here between the takeoffs.
I can do that.
Oh my god.
No gaps for takeoffs. This one's going bright and early.
Part of SpaceX program, this one.
Yeah. Elon Musk built it.
Yeah, he must have. Maybe the pocket rocket shirt shouldn't be the 717.
Should be the ATR 72.
Should be the ADR. And Max, you have been warned. Jeez. Warned. Madrid is good for all the South American traffic, but can be brutally warm in summer.
Yeah, I know.
Brutally.
Luckily, I'm only there for 2 days. I can handle that. Any more than that, I would die.
I'd say it's quite a lot hotter than it was today here. Today was still bearable. Like, today was
fine. Today wasn't that bad.
Today was great. It was good.
I can deal with today.
You'd be wishing for the Melbourne 5 degrees.
Oh gosh, I don't think I could wish for anything above that. That's horrible. I can't stand it. The fact that I can't feel my fingers when I'm filming, I'd much rather be sweltering.
Just wait until you do Madrid. Just wait. Malaysia will probably seem like a walk in the park.
Probably, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't know. I've never been there in summer. I went in like the end of October and it was still hot.
Oh gosh.
I think it was like late 20s in the end of October.
Oh jeez.
I know. It was like 27 or something, and Sean's there. He's just, that's why we went there in October, because it's like the only hot place left in Europe.
Oh gosh. Heat haze is going to be on point.
As a reference, Vienna at that time, because we Sean did Vienna and then we went straight to Madrid.
Oh yeah.
Vienna was like 5 degrees, 6 degrees, and raining, and then we go to Madrid. It's like 28. It's like, how does that even work? It's within drivable distance. So Max, I think you should give a bit of a slang lesson.
A slang lesson, should I?
An Aussie slang lesson. Because there is nothing happening at the moment. Absolutely nothing.
Slang lesson. How do I give a slang lesson? I'm not very good at teaching.
Terrible at teaching.
What's some Australian slang? Everything's shortened in Australia.
It is, isn't it?
We sort of don't really, I don't feel like we show it a lot on the stream. And I also try and hide my accent a little bit. But like...
It's not working.
It's not working.
I know you're from Australia.
Obviously. I'm not trying to hide it, but like I try and, you know, I can get... My true accent is very Australian, but I try and...
Show me. I've never seen your true accent. Go on.
No,
Go on.
not on the stream.
No. This is
But,
the first I'm hearing about it. Like that, you're hiding your accent. You're masking it as what? As less Australian?
Yeah.
How's that even possible?
Well, it's not like an attempt. I just do it naturally.
Please show me your natural, like, Australian accent, please.
Tunes. We might get demonetized for that.
Come on, Bruno Mars, be nice to us.
Yeah.
Play ball.
Play ball with us. Oh, it's a Eurowings.
Alright, you're genuine. No.
I need to give a lesson.
No. There's before the lesson. You need to show us that you're Australian.
I need to give a lesson.
You need to show us your actual accent.
No, I feel forced.
This is my actual accent. I'm not even hiding it. But I want to see. Like, you can't say you're hiding your real voice, your true accent, and then not show it. You can't say that. That's wrong.
I have a very Australian accent. I just don't talk in that way very often.
Go on.
No, I'm good, thanks.
No, come on.
I don't want to.
No, you gotta do it.
I'll bring it in at some point.
Do it now.
No.
Bring it out. Whip it out to play.
I'm gonna give a lesson first, then I'll think about it. So, Australians shorten pretty much everything, which is we have to try and speak very quickly. I don't know why we thought the need for that. We're very efficient speakers. So yeah, pretty much everything. Like, what's some words that we've shortened? Well, we've shortened our own country's name. It's not Australia, it's Australia.
Only if you're Sean.
Only if you're Sean. Most people will say, you say it really quickly though. Everyone speaks really fast, I feel like we're a slow mindset, but we speeden words up so we can finish.
I know what you're talking about. I don't talk fast at all.
What do you mean? I don't talk fast at all either.
No, I talk really, really slow. Not fast at all, no.
No, not at all.
Australians talk really, really slow.
Yeah, they do. It's really, really slow.
Really, really.
But yeah, what else is there? I don't need like a Australian accent for Australian slang for dummies.
For dummies. Well, you know, there's one phrase that I heard recently, and I have never heard it in my life, but apparently it's Australian slang.
Right.
She'll be apples. You laugh.
She'll be what?
She'll be apples. That's when you say everything's going to be okay. When like your whole world's crashing down around you, you lose your jobs. She'll be apples.
She'll be Australian.
No, I promise you. Like I heard this the other day. No, trust me. I promise you. Like, that is literally what I heard, and it is Australian. She'll be apples, and I didn't hear it either. And you know, it's kind of one of those things where like I think only people living in rural Australia would know. Like, you know the audience that would come for the Morgan Wallen concert.
Yeah.
They're the type of people that would use that, I would think.
Right. She'll be apples.
She'll be apples. And you can search it up. It is a thing.
What else is Australian slang? I don't really know. I don't really know my own ability to speak.
I think she'll be apples really takes the cake.
That's stupid.
It's not stupid. We could make a trend.
Robert, we say Maccas.
Yeah.
McDonald's Maccas.
Well, there's another question. What does everybody around the world call Maccas or McDonald's? Because I know in the US it's Mackie D's.
What do you call KFC?
KFC.
Oh, you're weird.
But what do you call it?
Dirty Bird.
Dirty Bird?
Yeah.
I've never heard that.
Like, all my mates say it.
Dirty Bird.
Let's go get some Dirty Bird.
Let's get some. I've never heard that. Dirty Birds.
Yeah. What else is there?
I actually say Kentucky Fried Chicken. I just say the full thing.
Mother, can I have some Kentucky Fried Chicken?
Mother.
Yeah, we just tend to shorten everything.
We've got names for things. Like the middle of nowhere's whoop whoop.
Yeah, whoop whoop.
That kind of stuff.
Another word, but I don't want to say it on stream.
Yeah, maybe not.
Trying to get demonetized.
Well, our language is like substituted with swear words. It's profanity.
Yeah, we swear a lot.
In an endearing way. In a very endearing way.
It's not even bad.
No.
Like, we don't mean it in a bad way.
No, we don't.
I've seen people that
Like, if we're not swearing at you, you're not our friend.
no, I've seen people that have gone on like people's videos, like TikToks and stuff, where they've come to Australia and they've been called like names, like swear word names, and it's all like nice stuff, but then they thought it was rude.
I could see how that would be the case.
Yeah.
Like, in fact, I remember I went to the US and I was at a laundromat, and usually when I'm in the US, I turn the Aussie slang off because it just gets you in trouble.
Yeah.
They're not going to know what you mean. When you start saying "struth, mate," they can be like, wait, what do you say? Like, they're not going to like really go for that. And so I was at a laundromat, and there was a guy who looked a little bit rough around the edges, right? And he was using the dryer next to me.
Yeah.
And he took his clothes out and he's like, yeah, you could use this one now. I'm like, oh, no dramas, mate. Like, just brain fart. Didn't think about it. And he's walked away. He's turned back and he's like, you want drama? And I'm like, oh, no. Like, no dramas means no problem. And he's just looking at me up and down, just like, yeah, that's what I thought. And I'm like, whew, that could have been bad. Like, this guy definitely looked like, if things were to turn south, I would have no chance. Like, he was very built.
Oh gosh.
And very rough.
And O'Malley with a $5 US super chat. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it, with the little sticker there saying keep it up. Absolutely, we will. Really appreciate your support.
Much appreciated there, mate. Definitely in our time of slow traffic.
Yes, lots of slow traffic, but it's going to be worth it in the end to get the little nice catches we're going to get over the next hour.
That's it. It's going to be worth it. And until then, we'll just talk smack.
Absolute smack. You're listening to a podcast.
It's essentially a podcast now, so just we'll tell you when to like click back onto the screen and view it. In the meantime, just put it on the background. Go about your daily tasks. Do whatever you're doing.
And listen to two Australians in Finland talk absolute poo.
What is our experience so far in Finland? What can we take back? If we had to go back to Australia right now, and our mission was to, like, explain Finland, what would we say?
Oh, that's what I was going to say to you about the Uber driver.
Oh, tell me.
I was trying to take the table, the streaming bag, my backpack, the tripod, and another bag that had extra stuff in it for the stream because I couldn't fit it all in the streaming bag. I tried to carry all that up that hill.
Sounds like an easy task.
No, not at all. Very hard task.
Well, it just sounds like it sounds like you're unfit.
I was trying to get up, and I was trying to use the table in its box as a cane.
Wait, by the way, guys, I want to show you the hill. Like, it's not a small hill. Like, look, we're towering over these cars. Towering.
Yeah.
Like, it's not tiny. Like, it's carrying all that stuff. If you're really unfit like Max, would be devastating.
Hey.
It'd be troublesome, really.
Don't say that about me.
I had to run to help you because I saw you just dying.
Well, actually,
I sprinted.
You ran too late because the Uber driver got out of his car and helped me.
Well, that's because you're a damsel in distress.
It was fine. I just needed to put a couple things down, go up, and then go back and get them.
Well, the thing is,
I put the couple things down, and as I was walking up, the Uber driver starts walking up behind me with the other stuff.
Oh no!
I was like, oh, this guy is a legend.
Well, here's the thing.
I probably should have tipped him. I forgot about that.
You're a terrible person. But here's the thing. I didn't even see you come. I thought you would message me when you got here so I could help you. Because I was all set up and ready.
I did. I said I'm 3 minutes away. That usually means I'm pretty much here.
Loose translation, I'll message you when I get there. But be ready. Because I'm there in 3 minutes. That's how I read it.
If I say I'm going to be there in 3 minutes, that means you sit here and count to 3 minutes. And then when that time's up, I'll be here. That's how I see it.
Your worldview is stupid.
Not stupid.
It's stupid. You say I'm here in 3 minutes. It's like, okay, I'm ready. Like, I'm prepared. I know you're here like really soon. And then you say I'm here. That's just how it works. That's the dumbest worldview I've ever seen. I just sprint over to the other side of the mountain to help this man out because he was struggling. Like, he was perspirating and
stopped helping. Actually, I told him to stop. I told him to put everything down.
Felt guilty.
Yeah, I was like, he walked up the hill with me.
What a stand-up guy. Oh, it looks like we have a Ryanair departure. All right, guys who's listening to this as a podcast, switch back because we have a departure here on runway 22
You've got
right.
about 2 minutes before you need to switch back.
Yeah, true. Just hold off on that. Just
There's an Air Hamburg arrival.
There is.
But this Ryanair is going to Girona. Girona. I don't know how to say it.
Corona?
It's a G.
Girona.
Girona. G-I. Girona. Girona.
Girona.
Girona.
Girona. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Someone correct us.
Happy hour beverage of choice. Clearly I'm ready to wrap up the workday. Happy hour choice.
What has the most alcohol possible? That is usually my go-to choice. In fact, on the flight over here, we flew Finnair, obviously, from Frankfurt, and they gave me the responsibility of mixing my own gin and tonic. And that was
I wish I got to witness that because I was half asleep. Oh no, sorry, I was fully asleep.
You were. Oh my god, the videos I've got of you passing out,
No one else.
the twitching and the poor girl next to you. I couldn't only imagine what she was thinking. This guy looks like he's on some kind of narcotics. That's what she'd be thinking. Some terrible narcotics.
I do that when I sleep. It's my flaw, as I twitch a little bit before I fall asleep.
And it's really sort of exaggerated in the plane seat, I must say.
Well, that's because I've slept 6 hours over the course of 2 days.
Yeah, so have I.
Yeah. So when I do that, my body twitches more.
It was amazing to witness. I have... That car does not sound good. Anyway, here we're going to get this Ryanair going. And look, I fit right into Vegas. Vince even says so. I can't wait for the Vegas trip. But Vince, let me tell you a story after this Ryanair. I think you'll appreciate it. Look at that bank. That's gonna hurt your back.
Yeah, this is it.
Stick with it. You got this. I believe in you, Max. I'll be a cheerleader.
Lost it. There we go.
I love I can watch it on the screen. Move your foot.
Done.
All right, Vince. So I was on the plane, right? Max was twitching next to me from the other side of the aisle, like just doing his whatever narcotics he was doing. Anyway, I decided not to do narcotics because I'm not weird. And what I did, in fact, was ask for a gin and tonic, as you naturally do on a flight, because flights are always better with a bit of alcohol. What they did was they gave me the little bottle of gin and a tonic water and a cup, and they essentially said, like, mix it yourself. And a normal gin and tonic portion is like maybe 15% gin and like the rest tonic water and a bit of lemon, right? I decided we're just gonna do the whole gin in there, and like whatever room I can put the tonic water in, like that's gonna work. So essentially we had basically an entire cup of gin with a touch of tonic water, and I thought it was great. It went down a real treat in that flight. It was it was really good. And then I just had a thing of gin and tonic, tonic water left over. So it was nice and refreshing after my, main course there.
Main course.
My main course. And gotta say, I absolutely loved it. I think that was the whole reason I loved the Finnair flight so much. It was on the pricey side though. It was like 13 euros. Yeah, I know.
Glad I was asleep.
But it was a great experience. And then I got another one.
Oh my gosh.
It was really good. And I was really bored. There was no IFE. That was the problem. And my phone was about to die.
Oh gosh.
So it was like the double whammy. And I didn't really want to stand up and get my phone charger from the backpack in the overhead locker.
What an absolute issue.
I know. Imagine having to do that. So I thought
Horrible.
the only natural thing to do was to get alcohol. I don't see a problem with this.
And then I woke up in excruciating pain. I don't know why.
Oh, I know why. I have a photo of why.
No, not on my neck. I had jaw pain. And I think it's because, I looked it up, my sinuses just went through the roof when we were descending. I don't know why. It never happens to me on flights.
No, I think what it was the fact that you were twitching so much that you smashed your jaw on your chest. Because you were, like, just imagine like a child nodding profusely. It's like, do you want to go get candy? And they're like, you know, really big and heavy nods and like hitting their chest while they do it. That was you twitching and going to sleep. It was a beautiful sight, don't get me wrong, but I could imagine why the chin was sore. Looks like we have another Ryanair departure here, coming down the end of runway 22 right.
This is going to be flying off to Vienna as FR 9856.
Is that a max or is that just a general 800?
Oh, good question. I'm going to say general.
It looks like a general.
It's general.
It's general. And Vince, I could not agree more. The crew was definitely looking out for me. They knew, they're like, this man needs to mix his own gin and tonic.
They didn't come and caress my neck though, when I was twitching to sleep.
Not part of their job description there, mate. Caressing passengers' necks. Jaws, sorry.
Caress, just, you know, fixed.
Ah, yes, because they are licensed chiropractors.
I don't remember falling asleep on that flight. I don't remember it.
I was trying to wake you up too, because I wanted to show you my like loot.
And then I woke up and you were...
Oh yeah, I passed out on the tray table.
Yeah, you did. And I was standing, and then I was sitting there, and I was in so much pain, and then I was like feeling like really lightheaded. So I think it was the sinuses. I don't think it was the position of sleep.
Or the lack of sleep, you know.
Well, that too.
Could be really anything. The lack of food, because I don't think we ate anything since the morning.
Yeah, I hadn't eaten since like midday.
Same. The only thing I ate was Macca's before the deck opened. I had a quick scrambled eggs.
I had that pretzel at 8 a.m.
Yep.
And then I also got like a little strawberry tart thing. It was like, I don't know, about yay big.
Oh, Ryanair's doing a turn and burn.
And I ate that at about midday. That was it.
And above us, this guy, cancel the ice, more room for gin. You know what? I can really get behind that. That is a motion I can get behind. And Ronald, you can actually get a membership by signing up. You can even do one of the very cheap memberships that we got. So you can see all the behind the scenes footage that Max and I are going to be doing on this trip. And we're posting a lot. We've already got like photos on a Helsinki trip so far that we want to post. And to access that, it's quite cheap. We have membership programs for as little as $1.99 a month. Just to access some of the behind the scenes stuff and enjoy the trips with Max and I. Chat is disconnected. Why has the chat disconnected?
I don't know.
Don't know either. That's going fine.
The Wi-Fi's fine.
How's the stream looking?
Stream's okay.
Stream's fine. And there we go.
The chat just decided to have a nap. That's alright.
That happens.
I would do that too.
Yeah. I mean, it is 9:30. It doesn't look like it, but it is.
I can't believe it's 9:30. That's so wrong.
It is wrong, isn't it?
Because it's light, I'm not too tired.
Yeah, I'm good.
In Melbourne, at 9:30, I'm shutting down already.
I'm a grandpa. I'm on the couch already.
Oh yeah, I'm in bed already. I'm like ready to hit the hay.
You know, it was honestly killing me when I was doing this like Ford editing for this trip. So for those who aren't aware, like to do these trips, it requires quite a lot of editing. You gotta basically make videos for while you're away to cover you. To keep the channel running. That's how we do it. I mean, we're not editing while we're here. Like that, we don't have the energy. And there was a couple nights where I had to stay up all night and then do all morning and then do the entire day of editing, just like get it all done. And I don't think anything has like drained me more. Like I'm not in that like I'm not as strong as I used to be.
Oh no.
I am becoming a grandpa. Becoming Jurassic.
And that was my thing. So when we finished, so I had my uni exams and then I had forward editing to do. I finished my uni exams and I remember I was like, I've got all this time in the world to edit. Like this will be fine, I'll forward edit as much as I can. I finished my uni exams, I was so burnt out, I was getting tired at like 6 p.m. It would get to 6 p.m. and I'm like, alright, I'm dead, I'm done. I actually can't do anything anymore. So I had this massive plan of making like 3 videos a day in my head.
It was mega, and I'm like, wow, if you get that done, that's gonna be great.
And yeah, it didn't turn out that way.
No, it didn't.
Unfortunately.
But that's all right. We've got videos still ready to render out some night stuff.
Yep.
It's gonna be great. I'm actually keen to see it. It was a good night in Hong Kong.
Oh yeah.
And we can see landing here on runway 22 left. We have one of those Finnair A321s touching down behind the dreaded trees. The trees of doom.
Oh yeah, Hong Kong's one that I'm going to have to unfortunately sacrifice 1 day of my 2-week break. Those night videos just ran out of time.
Oh, I'm going to do the same.
Hong Kong was I think 40 minutes of night stuff. I didn't even get a chance.
I'm not going to get a 2-week break. I've still got editing to do. Facebook I've got to keep running.
I'll take like 1 day of doing stuff every other day. I'm in bed.
Oh yeah, 100%. I need to catch up. For the first couple of days, I'm doing nothing.
Yeah, 100%.
In bed. Kettle's going to be next to me.
Yeah.
Then extra jugs of water. I don't want to get out. I'm just having teas and watching, I don't know, TV. God knows. Who knows what I'm going to do.
I'm going to be so burnt out on the trip when you get home. Partner's going to kill me.
Oh yeah. I see what's going to happen. I'm going to get back, right? And I'm going to settle in. And then I'm going to get a message from another mate of ours, TK's Plane Spotting. And he's going to be like, hey mate, this is coming in this afternoon. I'm going to throw my phone at the door. Or through the window or something. Like, I don't want to know. Yeah. I don't care what's coming. It's going to be very dramatic. Looks like the arrival rush is starting to pick up again.
Yeah, 22 left is got some stuff going on.
Definitely a few things coming. Lucky 22 left. And Kirsten says you got to stay on your favourite airline for a little longer with that diversion.
Oh yeah.
Oh, believe me, he was excited.
Jumping for joy that we got to go to an island off the coast of Vietnam.
Oh, it was great. You got to stay in the A350 for longer.
An extra hour and a half.
Oh, as long as...
I remember it was 2 hours, I think.
It got dark.
Yeah, it was dark.
It was fine when we landed there, and then all of a sudden we're taking off
4:30. I think we took off at like 7.
It's like something like that. It was a long time.
45, I think.
Because they kept coming over the speaker and they're saying, oh, it's delayed by 15, delayed by like 10 and all that. And then they're like, oh, actually, it's 45 minutes now.
Actually, we're going to Phuket.
Oh, yeah, that. Oh, God. When that came over the speaker, I was just like, oh, so typical. Our flight.
We were sitting apart, and I remember just sitting there and I was like... yeah. And I couldn't look at you and have that facial expression because you weren't there. So I was just like sitting there.
I just rolled my eyes and went, of course.
Didn't even know, at that point I didn't know where Phuket was.
I thought they said Danong, which is like north, and I'm like, oh, that's a bit annoying.
Because then I thought like Phuket would be like Melbourne to Essendon. I was like, oh, surely it's like 5 minutes. There's no stress.
No, it's Melbourne to Canberra. Of course.
2-2 right arrival? No.
Nope.
It looks like it.
We might get a few.
Probably not.
Probably not.
They all came when we were setting up the stream.
Yeah, and they're all so hazy. I tried to film one of them.
Yeah.
And I gave up because like I saw how bad the haze was.
Yeah, we were the only flight to divert.
Yeah.
Out of everyone else landed. We were the only ones that got diverted. We were just sitting there with a couple of Viet jets. Just this massive Vietnam SkyTeam A350.
Yeah, good day if you're a plane spotter at Phuket.
Yeah.
Really good day. Jumping for joy. Just like Max does whenever he sees an A350 from Vietnam Airlines.
Oh yeah, I'm always jumping for joy.
Always jumping for joy. Batteries are doing well. 3 hours each. What'd you do?
I had the battery on, so for the last one. This one died, and it just kept going. Like the camera came, sorry, not the camera, the battery came up. No, not the battery. I'm getting tired. The laptop was like, oh, we're putting you in battery saver mode, you're on 20%. I was like, shouldn't the laptop be lagging? I don't think there was any lag on the stream.
It's pretty impressive.
It is impressive.
Is the cooling pad actually plugged in?
I think so, yeah, it is.
It's good.
I can't hear it though.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like curious. But hey, I mean, if it works, it works.
It works, it works.
I'm not.
Yeah, the fact that it's been so hot, we've kept it cool all day. It's been awesome.
Yeah.
Remember Sydney?
Without the umbrella. Oh, don't even get me started. Sydney was even that hot. It was like 18.
Yeah, Sydney was not that hot.
And that laptop we had was just tragic. The ventilation
had
on it was
no
putrid.
ventilation. Yeah.
So bad. But yeah, no. The Sydney stream that we did, and this was in last October. And Max and Sam, whilst the stream was running, they were going to the domestic terminal from the car park, which...
Oh, you were thinking about that one. I was thinking about the one in January.
Oh, you were thinking about the one in January?
I was thinking about the one out at the Port Botany Pier.
Oh, your solo stream.
My solo stream, yeah.
Where the laptop blew off the suitcase. Why did we not bring the table?
No, that was a P3. Laptop didn't blow off the suitcase.
It almost did.
But it was so hot that it just kept glitching. And then the router turned itself off as the Singapore A380 was landing. As it was landing. And I was like, there was nothing else happening for the last 25 minutes or so. So I was just sitting there going, our next arrival is going to be that Singapore A380. It's going to be such a good catch. I'm very excited for it. All this stuff. And then as I pan across to film it, stream cuts.
You know what it's like? It's like setting up a joke and then like not telling the punchline.
Yeah, literally.
It's terrible. Oh my god.
But yeah, that other day where Sam and I were constantly going back and forth to the domestic terminal at Sydney and going into them and being like, can we have some ice so we can cool the laptop down?
Excruciating.
I had to tell 4 different stores that I needed ice because my friend rolled their ankle.
That's it, because they started to get a little bit suspicious as to why we needed so much ice every 20 minutes.
We went to Macca's I think 3 times, and each time they were like, well, why?
Like the first time they're like, yeah, no problem, like we're happy to help.
Second time they're like, what are you doing?
We're like, oh yeah, okay.
Third time, no, we can't give you any ice. Yeah. You need to buy something. I was like, I'll get a hash brown, and they're like, come on, we're giving you ice, like spend some money.
Like Jesus, it's ice.
It's ice. I could make it myself if I had the opportunity.
That's
I don't, so you're making it.
It's water that you just put in the freezer, like it costs you nothing.
Literally.
Macca's, which turns over trillions of dollars, stingy on their ice.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Come on. My friend is in need. Little do they know it's a laptop, but it was in need.
The laptop had rolled their ankle.
That's it. Well, the laptop is more or less. It was dying of heat exhaustion, and we're just trying to save it.
Yeah, it was.
Where is this? Oh, there it is. Here's a different one. I don't think we've caught this one ever on a stream. Or really in general. This is the SAS ATR.
Oh, wow.
I think it's a 76-500. Something we're going to get a lot of though.
No, not at all.
As we start moving over towards Copenhagen in a couple of days' time, we're going to see this pretty commonly.
Mm.
Täällä on hyviä kuvia.
Ne puhuu englantia vai?
Looks like is that a departure or did that just come in? Cannot even tell anymore.
Which one is it?
Taxiing.
No, it's a departure.
Oh, sweet. All right.
It's going to Dalaman.
Oh, we have a departure. This is great.
The Air Baltic is already moving.
That is a crazy turnaround. 50 minutes.
Yeah, 50 actually now.
50 now. That's amazing.
Incredible.
So guys, we're down to the last, I would say, hour of the stream. 10:30 is our finish. We're going to get the 2 cargo heavies.
Yep.
The UPS 767.
Have they already arrived?
They landed this morning.
Oh, did they?
They're here.
Yeah.
They've been here for like 20 hours.
Oh, really?
No. Nah, like 15.
Cool.
I'm trying to think, like, right? No, not 20. So that's going to be our little cutoff. It's going to be 2 great catches, the A300, which is an absolute classic, and also the UPS 767, which will be the only US carrier we'll get here.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll take it. So definitely something to enjoy. And we're gonna get the Air Baltic as well. Originally we were gonna cut it at 9:30, was it?
Yeah, we were gonna cut it.
Actually, where is that GetJet?
I don't know. Is it the departure?
Yeah, did it even come in? 'Cause that was
listed?
Yeah, it was listed. I'm sure it's been removed. That was going to be like the end originally.
Yeah, it's gone.
It's gone?
Yeah.
Of course it is. Now we're never going to find out what airline they leased that 737 from.
Yeah.
Also, I just want to point out as well, my bag is incredibly dusty. Like that is looking seriously grim.
Oh yeah, mine's the same.
I don't even know how I'm going to clean that.
Neither. Look at mine. Mine's really bad.
The poor Uber driver. Oh yeah, yours is tragic as well. There's our setup. Oh, we can see, like, you know, the beer. That's really important at the end of the day.
That's a good trusty steam hat.
Very trusty. It's travelled more than my parents. The hat itself.
Yeah, the hat itself. It's been everywhere with me. That's such a edgy departure. Going to Malmo.
Where's Malmo?
I don't know.
I'll take it.
Take it any day. So guys, we're currently at 589 likes.
Can we get to that 600?
Let's get to 600. 11 more. If you haven't clicked the like button already, really do appreciate it.
Surely we can do it. I mean, we've been expressing some mad stories.
Absolutely. Mad stories, because
Mad
we're
stories.
mad people.
We're just crazy people. We're quirky people, dude. So quirky and cool.
Very quirky.
Waiting for that Finland now to line up there on the... Can't even finish that. TriStar Darren, empty Pringles tube scazzer. Oh, they're around here, TriStar Darren, that's for sure.
I was saying earlier, we need to have like try a different flavour of Pringles per stream.
I could go for that. Bit of a taste test. And here we go, Finnair lining up there.
And Vince, yes, that would be my trustiest team, Toronto Maple Leafs hat. If you're a Golden Knights fan, then which I'm sure you are, then congratulations, mate.
Crushing defeat.
They didn't beat us, but they won the whole thing.
Ah, I see. So they did beat you. That's just kind of how it works.
They didn't have to play us.
Doesn't matter. They won the whole thing. They beat
did,
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they beat you.
Subconsciously, they beat us.
Not even subconsciously, just like by default. Definitely excited for this Air Baltic, wearing the Lithuanian flag livery. It's going to be a nice little catch, that's for sure. And GNL first word, yes, we're going to be doing that tomorrow, I think.
Tomorrow afternoon.
Tomorrow afternoon, we're going to get those heavy arrivals at 3 o'clock, and then we are going to call it off.
Oh yeah.
We're going to go to that sauna, we're going to relax, we deserve it. It's been it's been quite an eventful couple of days. Then we prepare for the third. On the third day, we're going to be doing a live stream on HD Melbourne Aviation.
Yep.
For the morning rush, I think. And what time's our flight to Oslo?
8 p.m.
8 p.m. So then we'll probably have another early finish before doing our flight across the pond.
Like to Stockholm, where everything really begins.
Yeah, then I've got the car. The trip begins. This is just like, you know, the warm up.
This is the
taster.
This is the pilot.
This is the pilot, yeah. That's it. Boy, I sure hope we make it to episode 2. We've got like a lot of plans.
Yeah. You guys will get us to episode 2, right?
I sure hope it gets picked up. CBS, come on.
Yeah, come on, guys.
Come on. Sauna beer and Pringles. Just TriStar Darren. What an interesting combo that is. The sauna and the beer, absolutely. The Pringles, I don't know. And yes, that's it. Stockholm next. But don't worry, it's not the only destination. We have plenty more. From there, we drive to Oslo and then drive to Copenhagen and drive everywhere.
Went to Hamburg. Yeah, I was going through pretty much our entire trip a bit earlier.
I might even add Leipzig into it. You won't do it. I'm gonna go there overnight.
Yeah, you do that.
I will. I'll get sleep. You need it.
I do, because I'm a grandpa now.
You're a grandpa. I mean, you got grey hair, so it makes sense.
Did you say?
Get off my property.
You want to turn into one of those guys one day?
Oh, I'm already that. I'm already grumpy. I'm a grumpy old man. At the ripe old age of 23.
Oh yeah.
Angry.
Yeah, Vince, I think I actually did see some evidence on your story about the Vegas win. It's not a happy man. Not a happy man. Not about who won the whole thing, but the fact that we got knocked out.
That's what happens when you go for a Canadian team.
Yep.
Big mistakes were made.
It's brutal for Canadian teams. They don't win the Stanley Cup ever.
Never.
That's my one thing on this US bucket list.
Oh yeah?
When we go over to the US, I have 4 things I want to do.
You just said the one thing.
No, I said that's one of the things on my bucket list.
Ah.
But I have 4 things.
What's your 4 things?
NFL game, NHL game, MLB game, NBA game. All at night. 1 each. We're there for 2 months.
You'll be doing those solo, I think.
Huh?
You'll probably be doing those solo, I think.
I said you'd come to the Washington one with me.
I'll do the Washington one, that's about it.
That's fine.
There's only so many games I can handle before I start going stir crazy. The last thing I want to see is like grown men all sweaty playing with balls. Like, I'm sorry, mate, but there's limits to that. I have my limits of how much of that I can handle for you. Anyway, off the topic of men playing with balls, let's go to this Lithuanian.
Saying that.
That's what you're doing. I love that livery.
Exactly. Grown men playing with what? See, what's this? See, sport is different.
I'm not against sport.
Different to
I'm
sushi for breakfast.
Look, I'm not against sport. I'm just saying I don't care. Like, it doesn't, like, grown men playing with balls does not appeal to me. That's all I'm saying. Well, if it appeals to you, Max, that's fine. I don't mind. Like, honestly, whatever makes you happy. Like, I don't care. Like, as long as it doesn't, like, have to influence me, I'm happy. And I support you no matter what you want to watch and what you want to do. I really don't care. That's all I'm saying. I'm not against it. It's just not personally for me. I'm too busy. That's it. Too busy. But you're never too busy to eat sashimi for breakfast. That's the other thing. That's the other thing, Kirsten. You're never too busy for that. And there we go, we have a little bit of a dull patch as well as we wait for the UPS and the DHL freighters to head off. We also have, I think, a few more departures. We've got the Eurowings, which is going out very soon as well. Another European airline to add to our collection to make one video. It's very important.
How long's the drive from Miami to Tampa?
Couple hours. We're going to Tampa.
I know. But this is the thing.
Oh God.
Vince. The Leafs
Oh God.
are playing Tampa on the 21st of October in Tampa Bay.
Catch a train.
We're in Tampa on the 19th.
Big shame for you.
I know, it is a big shame. So I was just wondering if it's 2 hours, then can't be bothered.
Yeah.
But
At least 2 hours. It's probably more. It's on the other side of the state. Yeah.
that's annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause we're in Miami on the 21st.
Yeah.
Great.
Anyways, moving on from your silly sport. You know, it's actually terrible. There's the AFL in Australia, and a lot of people follow that. And I just, like, I know the rules, but like that's as far as it goes.
You don't even have a team.
Yeah, I don't. No, I do, actually. I do have a team. West Coast. Because if they get into the grand final, all the Perth stuff, like at the Fokker 100s, no, hear me out. This is like a genius thing. The Virgin Fokker 100s, the Qantas Fokker 100s, the Cobham Dash 8, they all come to Melbourne.
You know what's funny? The West Coast is the worst team in the AFL right now.
They're 18th, dude. They're last.
So you do follow sports, you know that.
Yeah, because everyone tells me that when I tell them I go for West Coast.
You actually tell people you go for West Coast.
Yeah, I tell them the exact reason. I say,
You
Ben.
tell me you go for Geelong.
No,
You sure you said that to me?
I don't go for Geelong. That doesn't benefit me at all. I also go for Fremantle. I think they're doing a bit better. They're like mid.
They're alright.
Regardless. Anyway, I don't follow it. I don't care. Except when the West Coast or Fremantle gets into the grand final. If they both got into the grand final, I can imagine just the hallelujahs I'll be praying. But, you know, and it's a really big thing. Like it's a very big thing. Like for blokes. Like it's just like, you know, footy this, footy that. I'm like, yeah.
AFL in Australia is one of the biggest things in a given country and in the world.
Cannot get behind it. I do not care.
I'm a pretty big fan of it. Except my team sucks at the moment, so I don't like it.
What's your team?
Carlton.
Yeah, it's rough, man. It's real rough. Why'd you go for Carlton out of all teams?
Because my dad went for them and they're a cool team.
It's fair enough, man. It's fair enough.
And we've hit 600 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Really do appreciate it. 600 for this stream, which is absolutely in awe of that. Really do appreciate it, guys.
Huge thank you. Much appreciated for that. I hope you are enjoying our little podcast here.
Yes,
that is taking over the show. Well, there's a couple of takeoffs and landings here and there.
Not a single plane on flight radar. Of course, the podcast continues. This is why I didn't want to wait for the freighters.
It's okay, dude. It's fine. It's 30 more minutes. We're just going to talk nonsense anyway.
Oh, gosh.
Like, we would have packed up, right? And we would have sat here and we would have just done this.
Yeah, true. That's true.
I would have been saying the exact same stuff. I would have just been teasing you about your preferences in life, and we haven't streamed for a while. We may as well extend it.
Might as well. Above us on the sky, this has been fun. Can we do it again in
Tomorrow.
7 hours?
7 hours.
Or 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 7.
7. Oh my god. 7. Yeah, 7 hours. We'll see you then. How are the batteries even going to charge? My god.
That's a problem.
Should be right. I hope.
I don't think we'll last till 3 with the batteries.
We'll do our best. We'll push it as far as we
I
can.
reckon we can get to midday. 7
Depends.
hours.
Well, we got 2 battery. Well,
2 dead ones that'll be charged. How much did you bring? You brought both.
I brought both. Did you bring? You brought both? We'll get. Nah, we should be fine. We got 1 full. This one will take like an hour. So that's 6 hours right there. And then the other 2, like, we'll get there. They'll be fine.
Should be fine.
We should be okay. And Dogwood saying, very relaxing, guys, loving the podcast. That's great to hear.
Very glad that it's enjoyable.
That's it. Very, very glad as we settle down for the evening here in Helsinki. For those who are just tuning in, my name's Matt. I run HD Melbourne Aviation, and I'm helping Max out here on his stream. Max is the guy behind Aviation Videography, and we're doing a nice little European tour, starting off here at Helsinki.
Little.
Sorry, bad choice of words. We're doing a massive European tour, covering like 20 plus cities. I think 30 plus at this rate.
Oh gosh, I need to count actually.
It'd be good to count actually. And whether it's live streaming, whether it's 4K videos, we are going crazy over the next 6 weeks. So if you are new here and you're enjoying the show, do make sure to hit that subscribe button. You'll be able to stay up to date with where we are going all around the EU and the UK. We're going to be doing plenty of live streams just like this one from as many places as we can, within reason as well. So do stay tuned. How many?
23.
23. That's not including Madrid, Lisbon, Warsaw. Oh, really? Splendid.
So 20 without those 22 at this stage without Warsaw.
I'm going to book that in the next couple of days. I was going to figure out the best time. I think East Midlands is the best. We do one stream there.
Yeah.
It's more an evening place, so it'd be easy. A morning and an evening. And then you can fly out for the day. Enjoy Warsaw. Bart as well is like fantastic with spotting at Warsaw. He's done it a couple times.
Yeah,
He was the one telling me about the spots. It looks fantastic. Good for a day. Look at Azerbaijan 320s. Just like Vienna actually, they do tours as well.
Yeah, it'd be good for us to book that.
Yeah, we'll get that sorted. That would make a good AV video, I think.
Yeah.
Like 2 hours of Warsaw spotting. That is.
Yeah, that'd be good.
That is good.
I might as well go.
And Robert, yeah, the camera is getting tired. It's getting a bit dark out here, so the camera is going to struggle with the long distance focusing. And that's awesome. TriStar Darren saying we'll be bringing Greg's goodies to Heathrow, fellas. We're definitely looking forward to that.
I'm only there now for like 2 days.
Yeah, Max isn't there for the whole time anymore.
Because now I'm doing Madrid and Lisbon.
Yeah, I've sent him on his merry way.
Sent me.
But we thought it'd be more beneficial.
Agreed to split up. That's it.
Max is just itching for the moment. The second I'm like, hey, do you reckon we could? Yes. I didn't even finish. Like, are you gonna say split up? I know it. Yes, please. I'm sure you had a great morning this morning. Didn't have to deal with my bollocks.
I had to deal with trying to find a table.
Still a walk in the park compared to what I put you through. But yes, no, we figured it'd be a little bit more beneficial if we sort of split up, cover Madrid and cover Heathrow at the same time. Heathrow does not need 2 people. The spots there are so limited. And then that also gives me time to, if the winds are favourable for other airports around the place, I can go to the other airports for a day. Everything's within driving distance. I don't really care. Manchester's like the furthest north, and that's 3 hours from Heathrow. Like, everything is easily within driving range.
Oh, yeah.
That I could do a full day. So any time, like, so pretty much the UK is like freed up. If there is 109 day at Heathrow, you better believe I am there at 5 a.m.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be at Manchester and there's a 09 day. I'll be leaving at 2 a.m. There is no stopping me with that one. We're getting those 09 shots. It's the only time Heathrow really pops.
Oh, yeah.
And if I don't get kicked out of that car park for the takeoffs.
Darren, we're going to be both there on the 24th and the 29th.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Let me check that. I know it's the 24th. That's the day, because I fly out to Madrid that night.
And I will be stuck in those places. Like, not stuck, but I will be having to go to those places to make sure Mac gets on his flight. Actually, I think I pick you up from somewhere else, though.
24th and 29th, yeah.
I pick you up from Stansted, I think.
Yeah.
You don't come back through Heathrow.
Nope. Stansted.
Easy enough. An hour away.
Yeah.
Easy drive. You know, the one thing I'm kind of a bit worried about, well, not worried about, dreading. So we're going to get a car in the EU.
Yeah.
Right-hand drive. I'm going to get very used to that, and
Oh, yeah, the UK is.
it's got to swap back. I find
EU's left, isn't it? Yeah, EU's left and then the
EU's
UK's
left.
right.
And
Where Australia's right.
Oh yeah, right, of course. My bad. Left and right, you know. I have to like hold the L's up with my fingers. And I find it a lot easier to switch to left-hand drive versus going back to right-hand drive. Like, I'm more natural with left-hand drive.
Really?
A lot more. I switch like within an hour, whereas going back, it takes me a day at least.
Oh wow.
I don't know why.
Then I'll drive for the first day in right, because right hand is very natural for me.
Great. You can cover that. You can deal with the UK drivers. They're a bit more hostile.
I don't mind, I'm a hostile driver myself.
Yeah, likewise. The Land Cruiser, it sort of trains you to drive a certain way.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, Luton. I don't know if we've got Luton in the plans. We have London City I want to do for a day. I think you're probably going to be in Madrid when that happens. I'll cover that. Oh, I'm dreading that one though. The transport around there, like getting to London City to the spots with a car. Oh my god. I have to go through the city.
Oh gosh.
I already hate city driving.
That's why it's called London City Airport.
Captain Obvious.
And Dogwood, we do have the world tour posted many places, but we keep updating it. I need to like update it and post it again.
Yeah, we need a whole new update for like both of us, because we're like doing separate places.
Yeah, now we've added more stuff.
HD version, an AV version.
Yeah. But the most up-to-date one is the one on, if you look at the highlights on Aviation Videography on my story, you'll see the most up-to-date with dates. In which I stuffed it up actually.
It's gonna start getting so messy. It's gonna be like, you know, EU, and then like, you know.
Well, I didn't put dates that I didn't put places you were going by yourself.
Yeah, I gotta like add that.
Dates.
But then look how messy it's gonna be, right? You're gonna be doing EU, then UK, then EU, then UK, then back to the EU, then back to the UK, and like, that is gonna be incredibly messy. But yeah, I'm also gonna keep an eye on Stansted. I know they get some pretty cool government stuff here and there. Kuwaiti 34500s, Brunei 748 pops in there here and there as well.
Oh, yeah.
So something really I'm going to be watching like a hawk.
Absolutely.
So I know I'm going to find every excuse not to film at Heathrow. Oh, look at that one plane going to Mildenhall. Oh, all right, that sounds good. Like unpopular opinion, like Heathrow is just a headache for filming. A headache.
Yeah.
I'll do that. We'll do that one morning at Myrtle Avenue, of course.
Yeah, that morning that I'm there.
That morning, yeah.
Darren, we are both in Manchester, yes.
Yeah, we're both in Manchester. That's definitely a good airport. Yep. Have to be for the flight. Both in Dublin.
Plenty of streams in Manchester. I think we're there for 3 days.
Plenty there. I think Warsaw's the only thing we're physically going to be able to add. We're not going to have any more time.
No.
Starts getting too draining as well. Starts getting
more flights.
More flights, gets taxing. At least you're not flying with any suitcases and such. Like, that'll be my responsibility.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that would just be... Whew, wouldn't even want to think about it, to be honest. And no batteries.
Yeah, no batteries. That'll be good.
Those are the worst part. And yeah, Stansted does get some good cargo traffic. I'm waiting for a particular day. Oh, look at that. There's no departures, but they decided to send it off to 22 left.
Of course they did.
It's becoming the new 27.
At least you can see it.
Yeah, at least we can see it. But yeah, choosing the right day for that's definitely going to be a priority of mine. I know there's a decent spot that's not reliant on that hill, but they need to use the right direction in order for me to really capitalize on that. So one of those days I'm in London, I'm sure it's going to happen.
Yeah.
The other place I really want to get to as well is, I'm pretty sure it's called Cardiff.
Cardiff, yeah.
Cardiff has the 727s from the oil response unit. So if I can see anything going on with those, you better believe I'll be there. I'll be right there in Cardiff for those. And I think there's like those one Air 747s still around. I don't know where they fly these days, but I'm sure I'll figure it out.
We'll work it out.
Ooh.
Getting absolutely baked in Madrid.
That's it, you'll tan nicely. You're going to look great when you come back.
We're going to end up planespotting in like just undies. It's going to be that hot. Like 40 degrees.
Oh God, those poor citizens. Those poor Spanish people.
Should I get I should go buy a tanning chair. And I'll just tan, I'll just sit there like this. Oh, there's a plane coming. Start tanning again.
Oh God. Yeah, they're going to stop tourism after your visit. No more Australians.
No more anyone.
No more anyone. Like you've done your dash with Spain. And we're getting to our last 20 minutes or so of today's live stream. It's been pretty awesome, got to admit. I've had like quite a bit of fun.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. Very happy to be out here streaming. I can't believe, it's still hard to believe, streaming in Helsinki, and it's 10:10 in the afternoon.
In the afternoon, that's right. It is in the afternoon. It looks like the afternoon.
Yep.
It's unbelievable, but I love it. So it looks like that UPS is estimated to depart at 10:20 p.m. So in about 10 minutes.
The one's at 10:45.
10:45 is the estimate.
Yeah.
I'm just going to quickly look at the history on these. See if that's going to give us any indication of potential delays. These seem... Oh, that's... Oh, no, that's good. That's fine. These seem pretty on time, to be honest. We should be set for the UPS. That one seems pretty friendly. And the A300 is pretty good as well. Oh, that one's not nice. 11:30. Ah, no, don't do that.
Oh gosh.
Oh god.
Gets delayed any further than 11, I'm out.
Yeah, same. Look at that, 12 p.m. That'd be nicer. Give me that one instead. And yeah, absolutely. Not too far out, we can see those British 747s. I'm sure I'll use that as another excuse not to film at Heathrow. So, oh look, but there's 747s on the ground that I can see. What's that? Oh, look at all this stuff going to Heathrow, not on the right runway. It's not 09.
Oh gosh.
Oh well.
767 is moving.
Oh, early.
G'day,
Great.
Matt. Thank you so much for tuning in. Awesome to have you on board today.
Matty, good day, mate.
Nice and early.
Very early. You know, he's into the swing of things.
5 a.m. over in Australia.
Yikes.
On the east side. Yeah, 5.
That is an early start. I saw as well. I think you're up. No, you weren't up early. You did an afternoon stream for the 7.3 Max.
Oh yeah.
First one in a part of history there in Brisbane.
Very nice to see.
It's alright, we still have the Jetstar Neos. We're still relevant. Somewhat.
So this UPS 76 is pinged on radar.
Great. One down, one to go.
Making its way, hopefully, to right?
Oh God, if it doesn't. No, if that A300 doesn't. The rage.
Oh yeah.
The turmoil.
Louise is up in Brisbane. Good morning, Louise. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Early starters in Brisbane.
Early starters in Brisbane, yes.
You guys aren't as lazy as us in Melbourne.
Oh yeah.
If I have no reason to be up,
I'm
not up. I'll be sleeping until 10.
Well, I'm not that bad.
Grandpa.
I don't like sleeping in past 9.
You're such a grandpa. No wonder you're going to sleep at like 8 p.m.
I just don't like it.
You just don't like it. I just don't feel productive. Is it because you want to get up bright and early so you know that no teenagers are trespassing on your property?
Yeah, I go and I scout the front lawn, make sure no one's touching it.
Sit on your rocking chair on the porch.
A rocking chair at 5 in the morning.
That's it. Get off my property! Get off my property! You young whippersnippers. Dagnammit.
And Matt saying, just finished feeding Bubs and saw you were on and thought I'd drop by. This is my choice to be up so early. Looks like you were sort of forced to be up quite early.
That's it. When duty calls.
Duty calls. But glad you have dropped by, mate. Awesome to have you here.
That's it. You're seeing Helsinki in all its glory. In fact, it's looking very, I guess you could say Brisbane-like.
Oh, it's worse than Brisbane.
Yeah, no, Brisbane, there was still some stuff. It's been quite slow for the last couple of hours, I must admit.
We've just been waiting for specific aircraft.
I think you'll appreciate our ingenuity here, Matt. We've turned it into a bit of a podcast. And we've been telling people to switch back every 20 minutes when there's a plane taking off.
Literally. We will have an Finnair Embraer E190 departing off to Rovaniemi.
Oh, great.
Going to make its way out to runway 22, right?
For those who are tuned in, couple of hours ago. Can you believe that there was takeoff after takeoff? It was swarming, like to the point where, like, you know, we couldn't even spin around fast enough to get the next one turning onto the runway. And now, it's this.
You know what it was like that? Where they were using, I think they were using 07s in Frankfurt in the morning. Is it? Yeah.
07s?
It was like that. I would film one, and then it would be like, it wouldn't. It's not even like, you know, when you look over and it's sort of, you know, it's there. It's like, oh, I've got a couple of minutes. You know, I can see it, but it's on its way. It was like, it's about to touch down. So you'd film one and start going away. Oh, here we go. Film one and it'd be like, oh. Yeah.
I'd send you messages and I wouldn't get a response until this string of planes landed. And I'm like, oh yeah, that must be action packed.
Yeah, oh yeah, it was action packed. And then they switched to 2.5s and I had about 15 minutes in between each flight.
Yeah,
it was so patchy. And then there was
it was patchy on the south as well. Very
and then there
patchy.
was like United and Air Canada, and they just all
yeah, they
chunked in. And then after that, it was dead for like an hour.
Oh yeah, I remember I stole one of those Air Canadas from you. I was so happy. I took the 330.
I got the 340s though.
Every single one. I didn't get one 340 for the entire day. Anyway, we've got Eurowings A320 off to Berlin.
Blue. Shade to the rescue. And Matt, absolutely agree there, mate. Yeah, as much as we complain about the lack of planes, because that's sort of what we're out here for, we do very much appreciate being out here and chatting with everyone. As much as it's a bit of a podcast, it's awesome to be out here, especially to be on the other side of the world, and making these sort of memories with everyone. It's awesome to have you all here to do that with us as well. So you've hit the nail on the coffin there, mate. And Seth Aviation is back. Thank you so much for tuning in. Awesome to have you in here once again. And absolutely, Matt, once again, nail on the coffin. In a few years, this will definitely be looked back on. I know that Matt and I have both, when we booked this trip, it seemed very easy, and then now that we're here, it seems a little harder.
Yeah, due to unforeseen circumstances.
That's it.
Very unforeseen.
But now that we're here, you know, it's incredible, and we'll as much as it's not that easy, you know, with moving city to city so quickly and whatnot, I know it's going to be difficult at times, but it's definitely going to be full of hell of memories.
Oh, for sure, mate, for sure. And I think one of the things is we're going to be definitely looking back on this in years to come and being like, that, like, we felt alive, because we are going to be moving around so much.
Oh yeah.
So it's going to be a shame.
That's quick.
That car, oh, it's not Germany, mate. It's just, oh, some kickback on that.
Just a bit.
We're not even bordering Germany. I don't know what he's doing.
I don't know, not even close to it.
I thought they would have like really strict driving rules here too in Finland.
I think it is.
Yeah, I'd imagine it would be.
Signs up.
There's a lot of signs, isn't there? That's usually a bad sign.
It usually is.
Here we go. We got this Finnair E190 taking off on runway 22 right.
To Rovaniemi.
Oh, I'm so glad you say that one. I just give up.
I know you do. It's okay. We all have flaws.
Your floor is you can't film from this spot.
What are you talking about?
Doing great here until it goes past. And Louise definitely would recommend it. There's some really good times there in Brisbane, particularly in the morning. If you can really pick the right day, you can get a few things clustered up. 6 a.m. starting to look a bit better in Brizzy as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
But just like Melbourne, it's dark.
Yeah.
Like Melbourne looks great at 6 a.m. Remember that stream we did for the Qantas 380?
Well, yeah, we started at 5.
It was great. It was a really good time.
That killed me.
Oh, that was draining. I think I fell asleep when I got home for like 9 hours.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
That's the other problem. Like I would go home after these streams and like I'll try and edit, and you know, you're sitting at the computer when you're exhausted. You're like, oh, I'm just gonna take a quick 30-minute power nap to like recharge and get back to work. I wake up and it's 10 p.m. and I'm like, oh my God. And then then I'm like, now I have to sleep at 1 a.m. or something, so at least I fix the schedule. Otherwise, so then you toss and turn for hours trying to like put that into place, and the circadian rhythm's just like wacky.
And SBG, Munich is on the cards for Matt, not me. It won't be Munich.
That's it. Well, you might be doing Munich. There's a chance that like if I don't get the shots that I need for the Lufthansa 380, remember how we got Luxembourg?
Oh yeah.
Might change to Munich instead.
Oh yeah.
Could, maybe. We'll see. We might need like extra hands on deck with that one.
That's it, yeah.
If I'm doing it myself, Munich has had like a history of destroying me.
Matt, absolutely. 100%. This is going to take up so early. Yeah. SAS ATR on runway as well. Yeah, action. Love it.
There we go, giving the 717 a run for its money of the old pocket rocket status.
That's it. That was flight 5X291 off to Malmo. And our next flight is going to be the SAS ATR 72600, departing off to Stockholm.
Wait, SAS or SAS? I can't remember what the actual one is. I remember Kevin and I were like talking about it, and I think I called it SAS, and he called it that for a while, and like people would
I've
like.
always said SAS. Maybe that's wrong.
I think it's SAS.
I should just say SAS.
That's trippy.
Why would you do that?
That's not very nice. And here goes that SAS ATR.
No. Looks like we'd like to wait.
Patiently waiting.
Yeah, for what?
8300.
I don't even know if that's on the order.
I hope it is. actually hate ATR departures here.
Oh yeah. And Matt, the last light for us here is, I think sunset's about 11:50, but it doesn't really get that dark.
Nah.
But it's currently 10:25 now, and it's getting slightly dark. Not too bad though. We're gonna have a look and see what this A300's doing.
Not just yet. Nothing lit up.
Nothing at the moment, unfortunately. So we'll keep talking some smack.
Some mad smack. That would be the last one. Everything else has departed.
Yep.
Everything is gone. But if we stay...
No, I'm not staying.
No, hear me out. Before you disregard it.
I've already disregarded
No,
it. No matter what you say, I'm going after this A300.
12:30. There is...
I'll happily do 12:30 if I don't get up at 5.
Are you kidding? Like, why would we do that? Like, we got so many of these taken off.
Exactly.
I'm just messing with your head, Max.
I know you are.
It's so fun.
Yeah, literally. You could live stream here 24 hours and it probably would be dark for 30 minutes. It's crazy how much light there is here. It's, yeah, sunrise is at like 3:50. But I wouldn't do a 24-hour stream. Oh, and for the first time today, the bots are in the chat. G'day, guys. Thank you there, Darren.
Tinder chat. Thanks for tuning in and sharing the love.
Oh yeah. I can't believe it's 10:15. No, 10:30, sorry.
It is.
That's incredible to me.
Hasn't come up on the radar just yet.
No, not yet, unfortunately. We'll keep waiting and see.
The back is certainly starting to ache though.
Oh yeah. Bax needs a bed.
It needs a bed. I'm gonna have some of that jerky when I get back.
Not gonna save it for the morning?
I'm starving.
Really?
I haven't eaten all day.
Neither, except for the Pringles. Breakfast and the Pringles. That's all I've eaten.
I had breakfast like 16 hours ago.
Oh yeah, true. Oh, I mean, I ate mine at 8:30.
Yeah, no, I need food. That would be a problem otherwise.
Could be.
So most of these go out pretty much on time. There's just they had a string of some delays. Just a string of it.
Just a little string.
Just a cute little string. Like, that's fine. I don't see a problem with that. Like, they won't do that again. That'd be silly. That'd be just silliness.
You know what's funny? Not even scheduled on FlightAware.
I don't trust FlightAware with freight. It will be going. It goes to Leipzig.
Oh no, it is. Scheduled for 8:50
What?
to Copenhagen.
What?
Oh, unless that was the 737-400.
That would be that one, surely.
Yeah, probably.
The A300, I'm pretty sure it's going off to, what you call it?
Leipzig.
Leipzig. Look at the weird stuff that goes to Stockholm. Seen it buzz.
That is weird.
That is weird. Oh, they get United 757s.
Oh, do they?
They do. That's kind of hot.
200s?
Yeah.
It's not bad.
I'll take it. It's a bit edgy.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
A bit different.
Gosh, I hope this thing takes off soon.
Yeah, I know, I'm getting tired.
Fatigue's kicking in a little bit.
Fatigue does, you know what, it is kicking in. It's playing
Games.
playing games.
Oh, that's really kicking.
The A300 at Stockholm's lit up. For Leipzig, so come on.
That doesn't help.
It does. It's
No, it doesn't at all.
Okay. Look, but it does, because here's the thing, right? The wave is starting. You know what I mean? With all
No.
the freights. The wave into Leipzig is starting. So it should go like ASAP.
Why don't we go and ask these guys?
Yeah, true. Right behind us.
Got the DHL freight factory, whatever you want to call it, behind us. Let's go in and ask them.
But in front of us we have a A350 coming in.
This is AY1306 arriving in from Amsterdam.
Not Frankfurt, eh?
No Frankfurt.
Not good enough. Not good enough for their A350s. That's what it is.
Yeah, must be.
It's not very nice. Could have flown on that. And there we go, hiding behind those trees. There we go. We'll pan around behind us and we'll see if these guys can help us.
Just get me in the shot.
Got the tip of your head. Do you think they can help?
They should be able to help. And Aviation Emily, we're hopefully only going to be streaming for the next 5 to 15 minutes, depending on when this A300 departs. And as soon as we do, I'm heading to the hotel and I'm going to bed.
That's it.
I've got to make a thumb for tomorrow's stream.
You do.
That's a problem.
You know what that sounds like?
What?
Sounds like a you problem. I'm going to sleep.
Oh no.
I'm going to sleep nice and early. What I'm going to do, I'm going to get all nice and cozy in bed after a nice warm shower. And I'm going to set my alarm for 4 AM and I'm just going to toss and turn and just really dread that. Well, you're making a thumbnail. I'm just going to just you know, like violently
I'm gonna dread it before I even get into bed.
I'm dreading it now.
Yeah, same.
It's like 6 hours away.
It is.
Less.
Yeah.
Getting up in 5.5 hours. I haven't even got to the hotel. I haven't even showered, like I haven't even got food.
I haven't made a thumb for tomorrow's stream.
Maybe run off 4 hours. I'm gonna be out there, just like in there's thin air, dirty.
AY.
AY, am I?
That's why I don't reckon the batteries will last, because I don't think we will either.
We'll push it as far as we can.
We'll do what we can.
We'll do what we can. Like this one will take an hour. We have the 6 hours right here, guaranteed.
I'll try and come out for that your HD stream.
We're taking an afternoon off. You're coming out. Get an early night.
Do what I can.
You'll be fine. I really can't do that one solo. I don't want to. I was gonna say Reven, whatever the place is.
Remen or something.
Yeah, who's gonna say that? I don't want to.
And Matt, absolutely fair enough. Definitely go and get some more sleep. Glad that you were able to tune in for a little bit. Really do appreciate it, mate. And big shout out to what you do as well.
That's it. Matt, we know it's not easy work.
Yeah,
It's fun, but it's not easy.
It's fun, but it's draining. But we always are very happy to be out here. So get some rest now that the baby has started resting as well. And we'll see you next time for sure.
Tune in tomorrow for the morning rush, Matt.
Yeah.
It's gonna be spiffy.
Spiffy.
It's gonna be spiffy. I'm gonna see if that Japan Airlines is still at 3 AM. Oh god, look how close everything is there at Doha.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Where's this A300? Please take off now.
Please.
It's not even on radar.
It's a little bit slow.
If it gets any more delayed, I'm out.
Don't be like that.
Scheduled for 10:45. We've got another 10 minutes. So after tomorrow's AV marathon morning stream, the next aviation videography stream will be in Stockholm in Sweden.
It will be.
We'll probably do I don't even know, I haven't looked at the flights. I'm sure the afternoon's good enough. Maybe do an afternoon stream.
Mornings are good.
And then a morning stream the next day. Afternoon won't be till 11 PM though, I'll tell you that. Not a chance. Not for the stream.
Depends how good it is, Max. What if there's planes?
We have to drive to Oslo the day after.
No, so the first night we do the 11 PM.
Yeah, and then we have to wake up and stream.
Yeah.
And then drive to Oslo.
Yeah.
I will be tired.
No, we'll be fine. It's all good. We'll work it all out. I'm not going to stay at Stockholm till 11 though. That would be crazy. When we have to drive to Oslo. It's like a 6-hour drive.
It is a 6-hour drive.
And then that's going to eat into our precious sleep.
Yes. So you just get what I'm saying, right? So we stream in the afternoon. It's tiring. We go to bed, wake up, stream in the morning, tiring, and then drive.
That sounds fine to me.
Sounds tiring to me.
Don't drive. I'll do it.
Do I trust you?
Yeah.
To drive tired?
Yeah. I'm not going to be tired. This is the start of the trip.
True.
It hasn't kicked in yet. Give me next week, then it will probably start to kick in. And O'Malley, thanks for tuning in. It's been a wonderful having you here this evening, even though the traffic has been kind of quiet, but we have much appreciated your support. And we'll see you hopefully tomorrow for some of the morning rush, where it's going to be a lot busier, just like how the stream started. And good day, Euro Aviation TV. Thanks for tuning in, blokes. Definitely an awesome little airport. Although it has gotten a little bit quiet. We're waiting for our last catch of the stream, the DHL A300. To really wrap it up. I feel pretty complete after that one goes, Max. It's popped up.
Perfect.
DHL has now pinged on radar. It's going to be our last departure for the stream. Should hopefully take off within the next 10 minutes now. So just got to push back and get over to the runway. And then we can sleep.
And we can.
But first we will eat.
I will sleep.
Oh, thumbnails.
I will make thumbnail and then sleep.
Oh, thumbnails. Do we have any Finnair thumbnails?
No. Gonna grab some of your filming from today.
Great, you can transfer it too while you're at it.
Sure, I don't mind.
Great. Look at that, teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work, Max.
Does it make the dream work?
Maybe. That's what people say, but I don't know. I'm skeptical.
Why are you skeptical?
Because I haven't seen the dream work just yet. But maybe later. Well, I don't know.
The dream should always work.
The dream doesn't work sometimes, okay? We don't live in a perfect world here, Max. Sometimes the dream just doesn't work.
That's true.
But you know what does work? The DHL A300 pinging.
That does work indeed.
That works for me. And it is literally the last takeoff. There's nothing, like there is like
Not a single thing, yeah.
no, not really. It's like a couple of Finnairs. And Seth,
To us.
I haven't seen any today.
No.
So rare here in Finland. And Seth Aviation, we are going to be spotting in Oslo after Stockholm. And then after Oslo, we're going to be going to Copenhagen. And then after Copenhagen, Max will be at Hamburg. I'm going to go to Leipzig. Gonna do a nice little split up. Then I'm gonna go in the afternoon to Hamburg Airbus factory. Then I'm gonna pick Max up and we're gonna go down to Frankfurt. It's gonna be a very busy week.
And then I get to Frankfurt and I go to Vienna.
Yeah, then he gets to Frankfurt, straight off to Vienna on a flight. I'll be in Frankfurt for the day, trying not to struggle too much. And then, a whole day of Frankfurt spotting, and then I drive to Munich.
I think I've got 2 days in Vienna.
I think I'm going to be awake for 36 hours.
That's crazy.
Oh boy, the drive to Munich is going to be another level of torture.
Oh yeah.
I'll take a little power nap on the way over. And yeah, hopefully some belugas come up my way. I think if I go there during the week, they will. A couple come in the afternoon.
Yeah.
But it's got to be during the week. I think weekends is a lot slower. And I don't know what day. What day are we doing Hamburg? Is that on a weekend?
Have a look.
Let's have a look at the little schedule. I feel like everybody's just throwing cans out of their window.
Yeah, no, I think there's one that people keep rolling over it.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
It is on a Monday.
Brilliant. That actually works out very well.
Yep.
Wait.
They're on a Sunday night. They're Monday and then we leave to Frankfurt.
Well, that means Leipzig doesn't work on that day. So you know what that means?
What?
We do Hamburg, and then I drop you at Frankfurt.
You go back to Leipzig. I don't care what you do while I'm in Vienna.
Now, how do I plan this? How do I fit in Leipzig now? That's a problem. It's got to be during the week.
Monday during the week?
It's got to be Monday night. It can't be Sunday night. It can't be Friday, Saturday, Sunday night for Leipzig. Because if I was going to drop you at Hamburg, I was going to go to Leipzig after.
Yeah, we leave on Monday night to Frankfurt.
We do leave on Monday night to Frankfurt. That is interesting. Alright, we're going to leave early. God, I don't know how I'm going to fit this all in. This is going to be like something I plan later.
Yeah, you can plan that.
It's really impractical to do Zurich to Leipzig. That's like 8 hours.
I'm not doing that.
It's a bit of a drive. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do.
What are you gonna do?
Okay, I figured it all out. This is genius level planning right here, okay? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Frankfurt for the day, right? Then I'm gonna drive to Leipzig for the evening rush, okay? And then what I'm gonna do with that is after the evening rush at Leipzig, I'm going to drive down to Munich.
Wait, say it again.
Frankfurt, Leipzig, Munich.
Oh yeah, that's not bad.
And then we're going to do an extra day of Munich after Zurich to make up for like the morning that I've missed out on.
How are we going to do that?
Well, because instead of going to Luxembourg, we go to Munich.
But we have a hotel in Frankfurt.
That's fine. And after Munich, we go to Frankfurt.
Oh, after the morning?
Yeah.
Oh.
We'll just go there in the afternoon, drive to Frankfurt for the hotel, and then we can go to Paris next morning. Genius. I figured it all out. I cracked the code. I know exactly what we're doing. And it is only going to hurt my brain. I love that we just like plan this on the stream because there's no takeoffs.
It's not going to work.
Maybe it's not going to work.
Could we drive to Frankfurt on the 15th from Zurich?
Yeah.
We have a hotel on the night of the 15th. When does Munich fit in?
Oh. Okay.
Typically.
I know what we're going to do. I'm going to change that. I'm going to book a hotel in Munich.
We already have a booking in Frankfurt.
I'll just book another one in Munich. It's fine.
And then, so that means you'd have to cancel that whole, because then that's the one night we're in Frankfurt.
Yeah,
And
but
after Munich we go to Paris. After Frankfurt we go to Paris, and now after Munich we go to Paris.
yeah, but I'm going to be in Frankfurt already, for a day.
When?
After Hamburg.
Yeah,
So it's fine. We don't need that many days in Frankfurt. Munich's probably a better choice.
Alright, well you can deal with the hotel.
I'll deal with the logistics behind that one. Perfect. A300's on its way over.
Yep.
This is just
far now.
phenomenal stuff.
Absolutely.
This
Very
means
exciting.
This means sleep. Sleep is soon.
Yeah.
We had to go to Hamburg on a Sunday night. My perfect plan foiled. That's just revolting.
Nothing's huge.
I know, it's big, isn't it? It loves you. There's a bug flying around Max at the moment. Oh, there's a couple of them.
Yeah, massive.
They love you. They were landing on you before.
Were they?
Yeah.
No, they weren't.
Yeah, they were. They're crawling up your back.
Of course they. Shut up. A300, yes, not too far away.
That's it, Miles. We really just plan it as we go. Plans will change all the time, knowing me.
Yeah, knowing you.
Just, I want to fit it all in, and I'm like working on a time frame here. It gets a bit tricky.
So I'm very chilled back. You missed something.
That's not how we roll here, dude.
I roll.
We get everything.
I roll.
Oh no, that's how we roll. This is a team effort. No, yeah.
It's a team effort.
Yeah.
But if there's something going at 2 in the morning, whatever. It's not my thing. I prefer sleep over getting one plane.
He says as we're out here at nearly 11 o'clock.
This is your choice. I'm doing this because you wanted to. I would have cut it at 9:30.
That's all I want to hear. As long as I want to do it. If you're with that, that's great.
I'm only with that because it's. When are we ever going to be in a place where it's sunset at 11:50?
This is so bizarre. It's nearly 11 p.m. It's sunny. Enough. Max is Indiana Jones. Do, 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 do. Still can't see the A300.
Yeah, it's because it's all the way down there.
Oh dear God. Do not turn to 22 left. Do not do it. Please. I'll proper be upset. Proper. Like, extremely.
Walter Mitty. Yeah, Matt is Walter Mitty.
Hey, hang on. Just wait a minute here. I don't know about that TriStar, Darren. It's quite the journey. Not for old men like all three of us. The fact that
It shocks me how much of an old man I've become in such quick time.
I know, the fact that I had to get out of my couch, out of my slippers, to do this has like really upset me.
Off your rocking chair.
Off my rocking chair. I'm out of my like nice knit sweaters, like grandma used to make. I have to actually do something. God.
I don't know why I got the stitch I was doing.
Oh, come on, don't say that, please. No, it's fine, it's okay. Oh, that's actually that doesn't look nice. That's really weird.
Okay, it's fine now.
Okay, it's doing it.
Better.
It's better.
It's not best, it's better.
It makes me feel a little bit more confident. The DHL is just doing a little bit of a sketchy. It's kind of going on some odd taxi. What is it doing? Okay, good.
This is good signs.
Good signs, promising signs that it's coming to our runway.
Yeah, if it was going to take off, it probably wouldn't have done this turn.
That's it. It wouldn't have done that turn. That'd be, really impractical.
It would just be not fun.
Yeah, like Jetstar's livery, right?
Yeah, it's not fun.
It's not fun. So it is currently sitting at 10:50 p.m. Nice and bright still.
We've been streaming for 7 hours.
7 hours of streaming. It's done pretty well.
We've done very well. It doesn't feel like 7 hours. It's gone quicker than that.
It has, hasn't it? It's gone really quick. That's what happens when you have fun.
Not a fan.
Nope. I'm going to keep these batteries separated as well, so we know which ones to charge for the old screen.
DHL is headed our way.
Phenomenal stuff. The last catch of the stream, guys, the DHL A300 600 freighter.
Off to Leipzig.
Off to Leipzig. The bug loves you, I'm telling you.
Huge.
How big? I have no idea what they are. They're probably deadly.
Yeah, probably. They're probably venomous.
Yeah, they probably
awesome.
are. You know, they're probably like a collective pronoun for them would be death.
Death of Finnish bugs.
Finnish beetles.
Finnish big bugs.
Finnish big bloody bugs. So we can see that A300 just lurking in the background. It's like a shark fin.
Yeah, it is.
It's coming. It's coming for this runway. Max is really losing it now.
I have. That's what happens when I get tired. I get delusional.
Oh, that's endearing.
Even Darren's doing it. I'm not delusional.
Just a little delusional. What a good way to end the stream though, an A300.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, we don't see too many of those.
We'll go first.
Get out. Go away.
Look how quick it's going.
Oh no, that's just not nice.
It's just not fun.
It's just not fun. Oh, what is this?
Finnair's gonna go first.
Oh no, I want to sleep. Oh, it actually is though, that's the thing.
There's no choice, it's blocked it off now.
It's causing problems.
Alright, I guess we've got a Finnair departure.
There we go.
This is gonna be, with all the grudge in my body, Finnair flight AY 1943 off to Antalya.
Wait, what? There's a rare Turkmenistan cargo A300, A330 freighter coming tomorrow morning. Well, in that case, I mean, tomorrow morning is gonna pop. I'm very much looking forward to that.
And Matt, with a $50 super chat, you are an absolute superstar, mate. Thank you so much. Says, go treat yourselves for dinner, breakfast, lunch, whatever you feel your next meal is. Maybe some deer burgers.
I'd be down for that.
I like the sound of deer burgers, mate. You're an absolute legend. Like we said before, we appreciate and honor all the stuff you do for your guys' channel. Like, absolute super work. Always look up to you guys as well. Sort of the big brother at the bigger airports. I know you're obviously in Brisbane, but Sid Squad and stuff.
Max has been your biggest fans.
I have been. I always watch their streams. It's always awesome.
I know. Before we started streaming, you were watching Sid Squad for a while.
I was.
We dedicate this A300 to you, Matt. Thank you so much, mate. You're an absolute superstar. They're expanding their presence.
They are.
That was a more amazing shot than I could have ever hoped for.
Oh yeah. The big bugs are, I think that's our sign to vacate. Alright guys, thank you so much for tuning in to today's aviation videography live stream, our first one of the European tour. Oh gosh, that's a big one, I almost floored your eyes. Gosh, they're out in numbers. It's our time to leave.
It is a death of big bugs.
A death of big bugs, yes they're out. You guys are superstars. Thank you so much to everyone who's donated, gifted memberships and whatnot. We really do appreciate it. As the world tour has officially kicked off, we'll be live again tomorrow at 5 AM, which is in 6 hours time. Which is absolutely crazy, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna have a mammoth stream tomorrow, and we'll see as many of you guys there as possible. Shout out to our mods for helping us out. Really do appreciate you guys and what you do for us. It doesn't go unnoticed at all. You guys are superstars. And yeah, other than that, we're gonna go and get some sleep. We're absolutely wrecked after it's been a few big days. And thanks for staying tuned with us as we talk some absolute nonsense for the last few hours, waiting for these departures to go. You guys are too loyal, too kind, and we'll always appreciate you guys. So other than that, we'll see you in 6 hours live here at Helsinki once again for our last AV stream here at Helsinki. So have a great night, morning, wherever you may be in the world, and we'll see you soon. Take care, guys.